Javen Bentley is now live streaming Skull and Bones, extreme snow build for Death Tides and open world.
Where's the I ain't gonna focus on YouTube right now. Let me see. Did it start back up? Okay, it did. Alright. I gotta reset up basically everything. Alright. I really should have went to the party a lot earlier. Yeah, y'all, I'm back to streaming. I waited too late to go to the party. I waited way too late. They said 6 o'clock. I thought they would be like leaving at like 6:10, you know, not preparing to leave like a lot earlier, but it's all good though. It's all good.
Your reputation rings louder than a 36-pound cannon. Sound of sounding steel.
Masterwork kit. Alright, let's see what it do. FB, U5, the same. I hate that Facebook does that, like. Switch the entire stream queue right after the stream. Look over all flooding damage to the colors. All flooding damage, step by the severe damage. Bags. That actually is higher than that 120 is higher than what's it called? Fully modded rear gun.
I could use
a fully modded like legendary gun. Overflow, but this gun ain't got flooding damage. But it adds flooding damage. Second storm. See if I can get that high pressure. Why does he give me overflow? Alright. I just gotta keep overflow. So I maxed out him as Mandate, maxed out for Lincoln frame, which is 1 point extra. That's really good. Heavy port, Warhammer. fine.
My forge always burns, Captain.
Is the chat still, bro? Okay, it's working. Alright, let's start up the Facebook stream. Hold on. It's not letting me. Here we go. Well, alright, we back live. We're back live, so yeah, y'all. I thought I had enough time to go to the party, but since I sat here and streamed for too long, I can't go to the party. They pretty much leave. That's a bummer. So yeah, we back streaming. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little salty. I'm gonna test this out real quick.
Test.
It's working. Test 2. Let's hit another test.
Test 2.
Yo, I'm extra salty, bro. I'm hella salty.
A rotten spot. Ahoy!
I can finally get boost Hector. They want 50 and then I need another 25 to make it. Increase the intensity more focused on one target.
I love the jangle of silver.
Yeah, I tweaked on that. Yeah, I definitely tweaked on that.
May the seas swallow your enemies.
I can hear the jingling of your
Hey, Ripple Roll, we're about to do Death Tides. I don't know if you was trying to do. Okay, he wasn't. Alright. I don't know if that was your friend or what. Hold on, I gotta see if he finna go live. Okay. Start matchmaking. I gotta confirm it, bro, cause it could take a little minute just to start the stream. But we gonna get started very soon. Hey, did I download? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's done. All right. Hold on. All right, so we gonna wait until I get a confirmation from Peacemaker, because he might start up his stream as well. I'm just standing right next to the Death Ties dude. So I'm about to take another little bathroom break, like maybe like another minute. Did I just turn off my computer? Okay, there we go. No, I didn't turn it all off. All right, so y'all give me a minute. Y'all about to see a blue screen. Oh wow, I got 3 likes already. Okay. Hold on, y'all. We about to start it up again. I missed the party. Because I was the last stream I pretty much just did was like 3 hours and 50 minutes. That took pretty much the whole time I should have been at the party, but like I said earlier, I like streaming. It's no big deal, but it is a big deal. I gotta make sure I call the birthday girl, tell her happy birthday, and sorry for missing the party. But give me 1 second, you guys. You about to see a blue screen, and when I get back, the blue screen will be over. Alright. So let's get it cracking now. Oh, wait a minute. Bro not in the match? Wait, is he in the game? Cause the game it's been messing up sometime with that. Where you would try to get in with your group members. Yeah, hold on. Hold on.
The battle will decide who gains the spoil.
Yo.
What's good, man? I just got into a game, but I noticed you're not here, so I'm about to back out. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
I don't know why either, bro. Like, I mean, we all know Ubisoft don't have it all together, but
But they should at least have this together. That's the minimum.
well, I mean, it says Death Ties beta, so
You're right.
obviously it's gonna have some bugs.
You're right. Yeah. Are you in the open world or at the main menu?
I'm at the main menu actually.
Okay, I'm gonna just join your group. I like to start it up from the open world because I've noticed that I'm able to get into a match a little quicker.
Yeah, I do the same thing. So like, instead of me going straight to Death Ties, I'll go to open world, then I'll go to the match, and it's like way quicker.
Yeah, and I can also tweak out my ship through Ascension. I was just today during the stream, I was already streaming for like 3 hours and 50 minutes, and then I had to cut it off because you know it's time for me to leave to go to the party. But by the time I got my clothes on, I'm walking out the door. I see my grandma and her friend pulling up, who's her granddaughter would just turn 21, and she wanted me to come to the party. But I was in the middle of the stream, and it was like, you know, it's kind of a last notice thing. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Yeah, I was making videos and shorts, but I think some people were expecting me to stream because it's been a while. So it was a good stream though. Basically got 10 watch hours from that stream. I peaked at like 6 viewers, 55 views. So I'm just gonna spark up the stream again. Gonna see if I can go for another, 2-3 hours or so. And yeah.
All right. I'll do what I can, man. Help people have some company.
Yeah. Were you able to see the mention when I tagged you in our 1v1?
Yeah. I was actually at work, and it popped up. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's dope. I linked your video or your channel in the video description. Also, you were in the title too. But yeah, man, I learned a lot about my ship from doing that. I wanted to give you the, I knew it was a sniper, but I wanted to give you, some space to operate. But I see that was not the best thing to do. That's not that. No, you just shredded me. That was not the best thing to do. So even when I was able to close in on you, but kind of keep some distance, and I was still able to use all my armaments. Just you having that distance made all of the difference, to be honest. So that's why I'm like, okay, he's beating me, even in like close to long range of course long range. But I'm like, okay, let's see about the broadside. The broadside, I had a good feeling I couldn't lose the broadside. So that's why I try to do that now in Death Tides. I'll try to close in and do broadside, especially against somebody with a Garuda. Just getting sniped from afar, it'll take me out. And knocking out my sails, and then you knocking out my sails, and then roll torpedoes. Oh my god, that's deadly. I like it.
I do. I get that a lot from my builds. Like, yo, people be salty at me. Yeah, but it's all good though.
Yeah, and I like since when you use your Garuda build in Fleet Fire, I can already know like you're gonna stand back a little bit. You're gonna just be sniping, and then my job is to get close and tangle with them. But I'm also trying to be conscious about the fact that you getting flanked, you can handle your own, but it distracts you from using your your sniping abilities. So I'm trying to intercept people before they get behind you or inside of you, and then you can keep doing your thing, racking up kills and not getting your ship sunk. So
well, if I use the ship that we use in our 1-on-1, for the most part, even if I get flanked, I'll be fine.
I've
But if I
noticed.
use my Vikram build, that's a whole different ballgame. I'm liable to get a whole bunch of kills off of that. But the reason I struggle with broadside, I'm not sure if you remember that our conversation, but I have shingles in my eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and my eyes are real sensitive. Not real sensitive, but they are sensitive to bright lights. So when I'm close and everything's going off, it's like distracting me, and then like it makes me a little dizzy.
Okay, yeah.
So that's why I stick to mid range, preferably mid range. That's where I really shine at mid range. Long range, I'm okay, but mid range is where I really shine.
Is it I remember when we first met, you told me about that, and I don't
Yeah,
know since then. I don't know. Is it getting better, or is it like degrading slowly over
it's
time?
actually about the same. I'm not sure if you've ever seen the movie called Riddick with Vin Diesel.
Uh-uh.
If you ever if you get a chance, look it up. It's called Pitch Black, and it's got Vin Diesel in it. And he basically, I'm not going to spoil it, but he has something done with his eyes, and his eyes are sensitive to bright lights, but then in the dark he can see. The only difference with me, I can't see in the dark. So like even now, like when I play, I have to play on like a tinted screen or a darkened screen.
True, or turn down the in-game brightness.
I had to do that as well.
But then that makes the dark areas even darker.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Would it
It's all
help
good
if you
though. I
wore
adapted
like?
to it.
Would it help if you wore, like sunglasses or like something that can help like reduce the light going into your eyes? So even if you're looking at something bright in its natural state, it wouldn't hurt you that much.
Well, I really only, thankfully, I've made a decent recovery
Thank God.
overall. For the most part, when I'm inside, I don't really need any like protection. Some stuff indoors is a little bright for me, but I'll just like get away from it. But things like sunlight, that is highly irritating, and my eyes cannot stand it.
Yeah.
So I had to have shades on. Like even with the shades on, they still get irritated because it's not only from the light, the heat. They don't like that heat as well since that happened. And if I actually make the mistake or somebody shine a bright light in my face, it makes me dizzy and gives me a headache. It's annoying, but I'm living with it.
When you drive, do you wear sunglasses or no?
Yep. Even
Okay.
at night, I can't deal with the taillights. And
That's
you know how hard it is to drive with sunglasses on at night?
Bro, I used to do Uber, so like I know, but I take them off. Like, and my windows were tinted though. It's almost even
Oh,
if I ain't got sunglasses on, my windows were 5% tint. So yes, driving at night was, even though I could see, it was scary because I had to realize like if somebody's driving with their lights not on and it's pitch black on, and I'm in a place on top of that where there's no street lights, I'm screwed.
right.
If I hit like that, I'm screwed. So hopefully I haven't been through that, thank God. But I knew it was a possibility because
Gotcha.
I will always drive at night, and I live in the suburbs, and sometimes I live very close to the rural areas too, where there's really no
Hmm.
street lights. So that's when I really had to be careful about that. But in the city or, you know, in a dense suburb where there's street lights on these blocks, then I was good. But pitch black at night with 5% tints. Thank God I didn't do the same to my windshield. Yeah, it was scary. I had to be extra cautious about turning corners or even passing streets that didn't have stop signs but yield
Right.
signs, because people don't stop at all. They really don't stop for stop signs sometimes. So that's
Oh
the
yeah.
only thing. That's the only thing I can compare that to.
Well, I'm out in the country, so I'm pretty sure you can picture that.
Pitch black all the time.
What? Hey, different. I'm ready when you are, though.
Oh yeah, you can start it up. Since you're out in the country, I know you
Oh,
see
it's
a lot
on
of.
me. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah, I joined you.
All right, that's my bad.
Oh, that's all good. So you see a lot of those like big Ford F-150s with them big headlights on and them high beams.
Oh, Yeah, I can't stand them. Even on low beam, I can't stand them because my eyes are like that sensitive.
Cause those is really that gets me too. That's just blinding. Like driving towards it, even with sunglasses, it's just too much. Cause
Right.
then you would just see like the beams going in like each I don't know what it's called. Like it's almost like if you squinted your eye, then you would start. It's like that effect. If you squint your
Right.
eyes, yeah, it's too much, bro. Them big
Okay.
F-150s cannot be getting behind me.
Alright, let's see if we got any familiar names here. Space Odyssey seems familiar. That's the only one that looks familiar outside of your name. Maybe B.K.W.R.
Which was actually quite funny. Two people on my friends list, including you, I seen in Death Ties today. And then
Word?
yeah, and he actually messaged me, but he hadn't got back to me. He probably busy. He asked me if I
Right.
wanted to play the other day, and I didn't even see his message.
Yeah, I'd be like that. I mean, I have time I don't even be checking my notifications because usually when I'm on the game, it's like my little getaway from all the nonsense I deal with throughout the day. So sometimes I don't even be checking, or I might have my notifications off altogether.
Makes sense. That's why sometimes when I message you, you don't get back to me for days, or you don't see it at all.
Right. Right. I'll be trying to zone out, like get this the stress off my mind a little bit.
I get it.
It's just one of the ways I deal with the stress. Oh man. Well, maybe we should have went to the regular lobby.
We got enough people for a fleet fire. I think it's trying to put us in the tiebreaker.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this
Now,
one.
oh, go ahead.
Yeah, we definitely would have been started a fleet fire because they have that 3v3 map, and then every now and again it'll be a 6v6 fleet fire, but it'll be a bigger map.
Yeah, I don't like that smaller map.
Nah, motherfuckers let to hide in the cave and then group up, hold hands, and then if somebody pops, God forbid you have two of them pop a healing buoy and their tank builds like, yo, no, it's a trap going in there. When I see them doing that, it's a trap. I go the other way, but people have they just still go in there and they get sniped. Like they just get bombarded. And I was during my live, I was trying to tell them like, stop going in there, let them come out. But they kept going in there. And it's fleet fire.
Yeah,
Each kill we're losing. I mean, each death we're losing. Like I stopped going in there. I don't do that unless it's me and my team that's gonna go in there and hunker down like that. I have no problem with that. But trying to go in there one by one, no, hell nah. You just get taken out too quickly.
Right. Now, if you don't mind me asking, can you hear my fan in the background?
A little bit, but it's not annoying, no.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm testing out this other ship again. It did pretty good last match. I think it's still like a level 13. I didn't expect to get as many kills as it did.
Yeah, the only ship I have been using for Death Tide is the Snow. I'm trying to find out his weaknesses and strength. I just switched out the front long guns for this Kalinkanos Flame that I maxed out. So now it's like, it's rare, but it has a rating of 120, which is higher than the legendary guns that cap at 119.
Wait, what?
I know, right? Make it make sense.
I mean, well, not that far. Well, yeah, and like some of my builds, they cap out at like 135.
For the Ascension?
Yeah.
No, I've never gotten that high.
I'll send you a screenshot.
Yeah, I've never got that. I don't know what gun it is, but no.
I mean, there's multiple torpedoes, long guns, ballista.
maybe the torpedoes and the ballistas have a higher max rating.
No, I've even got that far with a mortar.
Okay.
So it's like nothing new.
I don't know how you doing that.
I mean,
You be
it's all about how you. Huh?
Know some shit. You be finding out. I don't know, man. When it comes to you, I don't know. You be finding out some stuff.
That man, when I got that alone time, man, so I can do my thinking.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay on here all night so I can one want to grind out the death tide rewards, and then it's also contributing to my smuggler's pass because I need to get that before these 22 days. I already maxed out one of them. I got 30 for the one at the bottom. Don't know what it's called. And then the one in the middle, I'm at like 22, and I have none for the first one. So I need to grind all that out because I don't want to waste my $10.
Right. Yeah, I've already got mine completed. I'm working on getting some more depth ties trips.
Yeah, I need to show the game some more love. I don't really be grinding as how I used to.
I mean, me neither, but like, ever since they come out with the modifications, man, the things I can create, oh,
insane. The synergies, yeah. Like adding flooding and piercing damage on the Kalinkano's flame, or like, just weird stuff like that you would have never thought about.
Right. Well, I actually kind of mentioned it in one of my videos last season. And the fact they actually did it, I was like, yo, yeah, I'm about to cook.
Yeah. Yeah. We had a whole bunch of time to just hoard everything we needed for the Ascension. So by the time, by the time Ascension came out, I maxed out my Heaven's Mandate. Then I started doing my other weapons, and God forbid they let us ascend our armor, because I'm turning Black Prince straight the fuck up. I'm not gonna lie,
sure
bro.
A lot of people are going to do that one. I'm probably gonna go with the Leviathan or the Ouroboros.
I'm just trying to find. I just found an armor today that complements my build. I gotta look up what the name is, but I think it added like 3 or 5% max health. So my max health right now is like 93,000.
Okay.
And then I know I can use double planked hole, even though it's a common one, to push that even further to maybe hit 95 or 96.
Right, but then you lose your DPS.
I lose that, and I also lose some other bonuses too. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's a healthy combination of armor rating boosts and max hull boosters. So, and then the Iron Caspin, that I just found out that's essential. I was trying to experiment with another furniture that gave me 10% extra armor rating, which really turned up my armor for Black Prince, but losing a standard 15% damage reduction anytime I'm anchored really outweighed that 10% armor rating boost.
Gotcha.
In the air. So yeah, and I can go anchored anytime and get a damage reduction. And then if I get low enough, that's when Black Prince kicks in. And then since I have the other furniture that just pushed my health up, that 33% also is a little bit higher. I had to basically I had to see what was that, like 88, around 88. Yeah, 88,000 health. So at 33% health, that's about 29,000 roughly. So pushing my max health higher also raises what 33% would be considered as. So now you have basically my health is around, I gotta look, maybe a Garuda or maybe one of the smaller ships in health, while getting a 55% damage reduction when I'm anchored at least. So, yeah, having Google Gemini run that math, and my damage reduction, including my armor, it estimated that I'm pretty much soaking up around 88% damage reduction based off that. So if I can get that even higher, I'm golden.
Alright, we gotta get rid of leg in. Here's their healer. Him and K.W.R.
Okay. And they're kind of holding hands right now, so I would need the rest of the team to get in here.
I've been on it already, bro.
I'm on leg in right now.
He's down.
And then we got a guy in the back. And
I see him.
Yeah, I'm a and dub pods too. They got 3 healers. Yeah, they got 3 healers, so we need to. I would just focus on the healers. He's not even moving, so he has iron caps to know. Because you ain't just gonna sit there and take hits. He probably got black print. Let me look at him. Black
He down now.
He gone now. Thanks for that. All right, the other healer, I think. Oh,
I see him. I'm already
leg
hitting
in back. And the other healer is all the way in the back. He's not even near the fight.
He may be AFK.
Who's our healer?
Not sure.
Yeah, I can't find that out either. Unless I look at him up close. Yeah, leg in's trying to get out of here. Yeah, keep hitting.
Bro, I'm tearing him up.
He's trying to run.
Hey,
don't
that's
brace.
not gonna save you, bro. I ain't care nothing about that.
He gone now.
Nice. Watch the Bruno. I don't know how to pronounce that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Borobas? Yeah, I'm not really too worried about him. I'm about to heal and then turn on my ultimate. So I can take him out real quick. Oh, you already helped? Oh, we good. He gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone. Alright, let's rush the next point before they get there.
I'm way ahead of you, bro.
I might be a little late to the party because I'm about to get this this repair module, repair booster.
You good? You good?
Yeah,
Take
I'm out of
your
my repair kits. Crazy they only give you one, but it makes sense.
Somebody's trying to take me out. Oh. That's all they want to do is shell shot, bro. I don't.
Is there a modification for that, or that's just based off any weapon? Like if you take a certain amount of damage.
No. So shell shot is based off explosive. Once they get an explosive charge up on you, that's when you get shell shot. And if you really stack up the explosive damage on a weapon, because a lot of people, what they were doing, they were using the Pew 3s, giving it a combustion ability, and then they would combine that with the death blow.
Ooh, that death blow is nasty, bro. Just having any like 20 for me that pretty much doesn't even matter with my Black Prince damage reduction. If I'm under 25, I'm gone, and I've experienced that because I was wondering how the hell am I getting sniped by this Garuda, and I still have health left, and he would just hit my sails, and that would qualify for me to just die if the death blow activated. That is some sick shit, and that's gonna get nerfed soon. I'm calling that because that's sick. That ain't cool, bro. I don't. Maybe they're testing it out to see how it is now, but you get a good roll on death blow, and I really could just add death blow on all of my weapons to increase my chances of taking you out below 25%. That they're gonna do something about that, just how they did, which I don't understand why. Brace gunwales, the rare furniture, got a major debuff, and I was using that on my build for the damage reduction. It did 50% damage reduction anytime for secondary damage. They nerfed it to 20%, pretty much making it irrelevant. I'm not gonna put that back on. I just found another way to do damage reduction. And secondary damage, it does a lot sometimes, but it 20% reduction, you really can't tell the difference at that point versus 50%. At least in my opinion, no way you can really tell a difference. You know it's there, but it's not as noticeable as it was when it was at 50. So I just took that off the build, and I'm not gonna add that to any of my ships.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I was actually going to do a video on damage mitigation. Because I had one of my builds had like 110 explosive secondary damage, like mitigation. Like I had like hundreds across the board.
I don't know how you put that up.
Hey man, when I'm by myself, man, I can cook. And I did have a friend of mine help me out a little bit, like put some things in perspective that I didn't notice before. And then like I put two and two together, and then like he's like, oh well, damn.
Well, what armor and major furniture did you use for that?
I have to look back at it. I may still have that screenshot.
Because if you could find a way to swap that out with, you know, Iron Caspian and Black Prince, then maybe, if it doesn't mess the mitigation up too much. Because I don't know, the armor I know is important when it comes to damage mitigation. But if you could swap that out, that might be a crazy build itself. If it doesn't fuck it up. If it fucks it up, then it probably wouldn't be worth it. You have to do a little research.
We actually ran a test on that, and he had, well, my homeboy had his damage mitigation so well that to the point where I really wasn't doing anything to it. Like torpedoes, ballista, rockets, none of that. He was hardly taking no damage, not even bracing.
Yeah, I gotta check out this video.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't been posting videos like that, but I still been creating.
I'm about to go back on your channel to check them out. It's already posted, you said, or no?
No, like I was running some tests on it. Like before I post my videos, I'll do like some tests. Like that way, whenever I put the information out there, it's accurate as I know possible.
Yeah, instead of making a build and then guessing on it.
Right.
Yeah, I did that for this build. Within my couple Death Tide videos I made using the build. This one, which since I've updated it, yeah, I mean, it would make sense to make an updated build or a second version of it. That's also still pretty good. And then I'm live now. Plus, I can just clip this and then I can just show like really what it does in combat.
Right. I'm about to say he will not go down. I mean, we've been holding the zone down for a good little minute.
Yeah, it's kind of a stalemate because they're responding quick to the zone too. But we need to take them out before they all can get here and pretty much contest it.
Yeah, I'm working on that. I kind of want to bring out my brick room build, but like anytime I bring that build out, people don't like it, and I end up getting targeted.
Hey, B.K.W.R prods is he's a prod. I'm not gonna lie. It says he's a DPS, but he's taking hits like a tank.
That's because his armor ain't that combat fury. I was shooting for a good little minute, and that same dude went out his way to find me, so I may bring this one back out.
Alright, his damage mitigation, 85% explosive, 45, 40% fire, 30% sail. Yo.
It sounds like he's running that emergency locker.
How many deaths does he have? Just 3. He got 32 assists. This is insane. I don't know. We might both have to hit B.K.W.R. Okay, you are. I'm going there.
Yeah, that's not for him.
He just standing there. Bold with it. No, I gotta move him, get in the way of your torps. I'm trying to get on the side.
No, you're good. It's the healer that's healing him up, dude. That's the reason he lasted so long. That healer's behind that island.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, cause I'm like, ain't no guy, ain't no way, bro. Yeah, I'll probably just have to focus on the healer.
That's what I say. If you take out the healer, the rest of the team fall.
Alright. I think they got
That's just been my strategy, because end of the day, if you ain't got no help, you go down. But if you get healed up the whole time, like, you obviously gonna stay in the fight.
I'm just about to rush the next point.
Alright, this healer got to go, man.
What's his name?
Leg in.
Leg in. Oh, he was in the last game. Or wait, have we been playing for that long that I think it was the last game?
Nah.
Oh,
Maybe. It's a possibility.
Cause I'm like, yeah, that I know his name now. Now I'm thinking like, was he like? Because okay, maybe we have been fighting for that long that it seems like the last game. I'm tweaking, nah, bruh. My stream been on for an hour. Yeah, we may have been in the last game. We just load into these so quick. I don't even keep count. Oh, I found K.W.R by himself. Let me see if I can handle him. If I can do it by myself, then I know it's just a healer.
Oh yeah, I can take out K.W.R. just to heal it. I was keeping him alive, to be honest with you. But they got like 2 healers.
I'm getting 2v1, 3v1.
I'm on the way. I was trying to keep
yeah, he going down. Yeah, he going down.
Told you, take out the healer, the rest of the team fall.
He ain't got no healer on him now. That's why you about to die. Healer ain't showed up yet to the circle.
Well, I've been keeping the healer out of there, so.
Thank you. They did get me though. Oh, I just remembered I actually had a repair kit. Nah, he's in a slope, and it's damn sure it is strong. That's a strong ass slope.
You know what he's doing? He's getting that shell shot, amplifying the damage with the furniture. Plus, you know, the slope specializes in reducing your damage output.
No.
Plus, it's a small ship, hard to hit. Boosted reload, yeah, I don't blame him, but everybody doing that.
I'm gonna just go for leg in.
Yo, that Lopez saved Bruno, whoever his name was.
Oh, he's almost gone. Almost gone.
Alright, we on the way in.
There we go. At least took out the healer before they took me out.
Alright.
They're about to. If I can get some heals, I'll be good.
I don't have the healing ship. Damn.
I haven't gotten healed by any of our teammates. I don't think anybody's really running a healer build right now.
I could do some healing if I was on my
I'll switch to the healing preset and see.
Oh no, bro! I'm about to pull up my B.K.W.R build. It might be too late in the match though to pull it out. Yep, I told you. Alright, so my next match I'm definitely gonna be running that my B.K.W.R build. Space Chaser does pretty good too, but I don't have any like low grade 3s on that one. I did better than I thought.
You pressing the rematch button?
Oh yeah. I'm going to select that one before we get started, so I don't forget. That should be. I'm gonna use that one. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
When I walked away from the mic, I don't know if you said anything. Okay. Alright, hold on, I'm about to mute
Yeah,
myself
my
again.
fault. I'll be right back.
No, it's all good.
Right into the kitchen.
Okay, same.
Alright. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, okay. Yo, legend, the match about to start, bro. Alright, I'll use that in case of emergency.
I'm back as well.
Alright, match about to start. It's just a TDM. First one to 25 kills win.
Okay, I'm gonna see if how this support preset ship go. It got 2 white jades on it, heliport in the front, heliport in the back, and a little grace. Oh, and a black prince for the armor. Okay. Not as strong as my black prince, but it's alright.
Yeah, but we need kills though. That's the thing we need.
Show your opponents no mercy.
Man, if I need to switch, I'm gonna switch back to my snow. But for now, I'm gonna see. I want to just heal folks. First time
I
use.
already see them.
Okay, 4 shots in the front, not too bad.
Alright, I'm looking at a healer, a sound bolt.
Oh yeah. I really can't really be pursuing nobody like that. Okay, we got ships to our right as well.
So we're trying to focus. one.
He dropped his own healing buoy? That's crazy.
I'd be doing that. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
I'm gonna do that with my snow. I realized I actually don't have the healing buoy. I do have the protective shield one, and it did say it could heal you. You know, the one that we would use for
light keeper?
Yeah. In the description, it says it does heal friendly ships. So I'm thinking, you know, I was a little skeptical though, because I don't know how strong the healing is versus an actual healing buoy.
Right.
But if it does work,
I didn't know nothing about it.
then I would use it for my snow, anchor down, and pretty much, yeah. Actually, yeah. If it works how I think it would work, then I would not have no problem putting the Blight Keeper on.
Yeah, I'm eating right through that. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
That's how I'm eating right through the Blight. Yeah, I mean, if it mitigates damage just a little bit while I'm anchored, that's okay with me. I'm not expecting.
Well, it's not gonna really save you. If anything, I'm gonna do more damage.
The hell? What you mean, bro? What you mean?
He wasn't ready.
No, I wasn't. Yo, man.
I'm doing more damage if you got that out there, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I love it when I see people that have Blight Keeper. I'm like, okay, cool. You think you safe? Not really.
You're not explaining how, bro. You just making it more scary.
Well, that's the point.
Okay, all right. I'll let you have your intellectual property.
Yeah, like I don't want to like. Oh, that's a kill. That's a kill. Ah, I missed him.
Oh, I gotta heal, bro. Hold on.
Wait, where are you?
I'm trying to heal this dude before he passes away.
Brutal. I didn't even have to bring out the darn. Alright, I'm jumping here to move for you. Just keep going where you're going. Oh, Bruno. Sorry, buddy. Alright, time to move.
Wait, what's the healing oak do? I didn't even check it. I need to see what it does before I pop it.
The healing what?
It's the healing ultimate. I'm not exactly sure what it does yet.
Oh, it repairs your armor and your whole health.
For my own armor? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I'll save it then.
Oh, come on, wind, work with me. Yo, it's not looking good for them.
Not at all.
13-0.
Oh, we got K-Dubs on our team. Let me see if I can send him a friend request and get him into the squad.
I mean, that's alright.
You don't think so? You don't think it's worth it?
Well, I mean, I don't make a lot of friends no way, which is cool with me. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Oh, you're running. You're not safe, bro. My bad, I got so focused on getting this guy out of here. Hope your ult gone. Duck meat. Yeah, that healer's annoying, man.
They trying to take me out now. Oh, they shell shocked me too.
I'm trying to get him off of you.
Thank you. Just drop the healing buoy.
Alright, got him off of you. I'm gonna drop another healing buoy so he can heal up a little bit quicker. Got him. Got one of them.
Ooh. Got me.
Got another healer. Yeah, he wasn't expecting that spike station. No, he was not about to take my kill. He did.
Your opponent is on the hunt.
We on our way back. Me and K.W.R, we probably like 25, 30 seconds out.
I'm clicking right now, bro. We good. That's another one. Cooking. We getting swarmed now.
Hold on. Pop.
Yeah, I ain't had no choice but to move, man.
That's all good. I was trying to. I was using a white jade. I was trying to hit you.
Yeah, I
while
heard you shooting it, but I couldn't sit there. I couldn't sit there, bro. Oh yeah, so why they put me so far away, man?
That's why I was like, you gonna be 25, 30 seconds out. But we did pick a weird place to all link up and fight, though, just unconsciously. We don't have to be over here. I don't know why everybody just chose to fight over here.
Well, I mean, honestly, we pushed them back that way, so they pretty much in the corner.
Type shit.
No Diddy calls.
At least we ain't got no oil guns.
Hell yeah, count me out. I'll be out this damn.
That would be kind of insane, an oil gun, and then if you hit them with a sea fire, it just instantly sets them ablaze.
I'm sorry, leg in, but you had to go, bro.
You gotta go. You gotta go. His healing, I think that's, it looks like that's his custom healing build. I don't know if that's the preset one.
No, it's not the preset. Yeah, I saw him, I was like, nah, bro. Caught him right in the nose.
I got some smuggler's points. They don't really give you a lot of smuggler's points, though, but at least it's helping.
Right.
So do I press rematch or you do?
Yeah, me. My bad, I was looking at the score. I look at the score kind of like a progress report.
You're always gonna
Like,
get the goddamn top. You got an A, bro.
I mean, I'm not always on top.
Top 3 minimum.
But that lets me know that's my competitive side. Like I can't help it.
I look at it too. But I know that I usually do not come at the top, even though I get more assists than I do actual kills. Don't know why. And I typically have the highest survivability out of the rest of the ships on my team, especially if I'm getting healed. So I guess that contributes to most of my assists, because it is a tank. But the guns, like, you might be rocking a tank, but it's not like if you put one gun on the tank and another on the support ship, it never really changes to damage. But I guess what gives the actual DPS ships an advantage is the perks that they get with their ships naturally, and especially if you upgrade them.
Right. I can't wait to finish that battle drum. That thing is gonna be deadly.
It definitely was surviving toe to toe, but I want to see if you can make it stronger than my snow, because in my mind, I'm convinced that the snow is outmatched, outgunning, outbracing a battle junk, even if they're both at 7 out of 7 upgrade level. Like
Yeah, mine's got one more to be upgraded, so and I'll get that increased damage mitigation.
yeah, and all of the battle junks that I face off against and death tides, 75 to 90% of the 70 to 90% of the time, in my experience, I will win that. Especially if there's nobody else shooting at us, it's just me in the battle jump. Unless they have a healing buoy.
For you, man.
Unless they have a healing buoy with it. Wait till I get my healing buoy with it. I'd hate to let my Warhammer go, but a healing buoy and me just anchored, yeah, I'll definitely think that's okay. I'll be cool with that.
Got a healer, and okay. They're going for shell shot the whole match.
Okay, this
The two,
is weird.
what is this? The impulsor. They're basically gonna be shell shocking the whole match, and then the one behind them is gonna be healing them the whole time.
You want to focus on healer? We focus on the rest.
Yeah, I got you.
Fanatic put himself too far out. I'm gonna hit that buoy real quick.
I already hit it.
Okay, cool.
I'll be on that, bro. I would love to be up close, I ain't gonna lie to you, but my eyes can't take it. He can't heal? Oh, he's screwed.
He's running.
Duck. Yep. He wasn't expecting that spike station.
You can't.
That's it.
You cannot. Not with me around. I'm right up on you. If I know if I see the healing buoy right next to me, I just gotta pivot my guns a little bit, and then I can still mess you up. I just got my damage buff. They didn't even try to go and get. Well, you gone, bro. Yeah, you out of there. Alright, I gotta blockade them off a little bit, so I'm about to position myself right here. He's trying to flank you, but
Yeah, I see him.
he ain't gonna do much. Actually, let me just run up on him.
No, you good, bro. You good.
He popped another buoy. I'm focused on destroying his healing buoys, because you're not gonna just be sitting in no goddamn healing buoy. Not while I'm around. Their target, yeah, somebody else is targeting you too. They're trying to double team you.
It's always that way when I play, bro. I'm always double team or triple team.
I put myself in those situations, so I'm used to it. But I'm trying to see if the ship, yeah, like I said, I'm trying to see if the ship is good enough for that. And so far, it really is good. Eventually, I'm going to need help, but I can definitely last in the 2v1 or 3v1. Made a whole video about me being in a 2v1. It was mostly in a hostile takeover, but if you notice in the video, and I also pointed it out, the other two people there were not targeting each other. And after that, I had to check to see if they were in the group, and they were. So one of them probably already had the manufactory. He was just helping out his friend.
All right. Keep your hand there.
Thank you. Well, he took Jay out quick.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna drop it in the blue by you.
Thank you. Drop it by this little booster.
Already did.
Cool. Alright. Come on, motherfuckers. Come on. Come on. Come on. Goddamn. I did like brace gun wheels because it would stop my. I can anchor a lot quicker, but it did not. That 20% damage rating is a turn off. I mean, yeah, that nerfing it was just a big turn off. They got me with that one.
He had the baby as a big, that's why. Alright. Yeah. I'll go down again. I'm bringing out my victim drill and turn this whole thing around. Alright, healer can't heal.
Cool.
Down.
Alright, you might have to step on the point for a little bit though, so we can cap this fast.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
I'm trying to stop the other teammate from dying if I could.
He can't heal. Cook him. Yes, sir. Dropping the buoy.
Alright, respawn points and flip. They spawn and we respawn that now. You can just try to get to the far end of this point so you don't have to really take too many hits and get in front of you real quick.
Alright.
Of course he targets you first. Come here, motherfucker.
I'm gonna be out there.
Destroying his healing buoys.
Alright, he can't heal. Got him.
Good.
Ah, couldn't get the shot off. Yeah, that spike station is clutching like the depth
Where's
sides.
his buoy at? Where's his buoy at?
I already
Fuck,
destroyed
he
it.
can heal. Okay.
Now that's old boy dropped another one.
Yeah, I think he probably did. He has the, I think he has the perk where he can drop 2.
Got rid of the buoy.
Alright, I'm out of there. Let's talk about a stalemate. This is a good stalemate. Talk about a stalemate. They're not going. We not either, okay.
Right. Well, I'm going to switch to my Vickering build and really piss him off.
Alright.
There it is, the rise up.
Okay, they solidified it. They created a little blockade at the entrance. So I'm gonna try to hold them off for now. But
I mean, I'm giving you some assistance.
Try to destroy that damn buoy. No, don't run, healer. Bring that arrow back here, boy. Oh, they got it. Alright. Alright, GG.
Man, I soaked the long man.
I think he had death blow. Somebody got death blow. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I had a decent amount of health left.
Alright, I'm pushing.
I think it's what's his name? Either Fanatic Banjo. His ship name is Pounding Bunny or something like that, but I didn't look at his username, but somebody got death blow.
Bro. Here we go.
Alright, when we go, block the entrances. Try to block the entrances.
Alright, healing up. Ah, I can't do it. Damn, there we go.
Fanatic gotta go because he just healed pretty much Jade back to full health.
Yeah, I know. Got Jay.
I'm on Fanatic right now. Yeah, we gonna smack your buoy.
Pause.
Wait. Okay. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it.
Yeah.
Pause. No diddy. No diddy.
Yeah. Alright. There we go. We got healing. Got the damage boost. We're good. We're good. We're good. Pushing. Jay.
Oh, we still in the same spot. Alright, we can stay there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get a flank on him. I can't cut
That's
him
the
off
only thing
now.
I don't. Oh, no. You need to stay in the circle to wait to speed the process up.
Okay. I'm on my way back. I'm just getting behind
You
them. I'm coming in with them.
Trying to get that damn spike station to work.
Alright, I got one before you can come in here.
Jay, watch 6. Dropping a healing boot for you. Gonna make it a little difficult for him.
He also got one on him as well.
That's fine. He got me with the shell shot, bro. I was about to finish him off. Shoot, where was my dog barking at? Bro, I know I'm hitting that weak spot.
Yeah, shell shock like a motherfucker. Shell shock like a motherfucker, boy.
Alright, give me 1 second. I see what my dog barking at.
Alright.
Your opponent is under
Yeah, we gonna lose that point. I can go in there and try to play hero, but hey, fuck it. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do.
enemy.
My fault, but
It's all good.
if I can't that healer with that spike station perk, we can push him. There he is.
Yeah! Ooh, 3v1
Nice.
and I still took one out. Let's go. That's what I was trying to see, bro. I was trying to see if I could at least take one of them out, and it was the healer.
Nice.
Alright, we on the way. We on the way. Brace, brace.
He
We
hit
on the
me with
way.
the
We on the way.
Hit me with the shell shock.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Ah! Oh. I got you. I got Jay. I'm trying to take him out. Good job. You hit it off long enough. I'm in there. I can take over now. I can wait till you get back. I'll be good.
Alright. That was bogus, man.
All right, their healer's gone. I'm damn near
Yep.
gone. But I just used the what is it called? Repair kit. I should be okay.
I dropped a repair buoy for you.
We go, Chi. Just got my ult. Just got my ult.
Jay's down.
All right, if I can get repaired when they come back in, can you drop another buoy?
Yeah, I already got you, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to block off their entrance. So when I get
Drop another buoy so you can heal up a little bit quicker.
he gets in range, turning on the ult. All right, let's go. Yeah, you about to go right now. You don't know what you just walked into. You don't know what you just walked into, boy.
Oh, that's tough. Other guys on our 6.
All right, he not the healer though. Healer's coming through the other entrance.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of him first.
Type shit. Send the missiles in. You gone.
Nice. I want to know why I'm being targeted like that.
'Cause they probably can tell that you're the one like really sniping them too hard.
That don't mean you just like target me out the whole group. It's a group effort. Like,
And you also got the healing buoy. You also got, that's two things right there. You're sniping them and you got the healing buoy. I would target you too. You know you would be our main target if you were on the other team.
What?
That's just, you just come with the smoke, I guess. I'm gonna dip out a little bit. Let me get this repair kit. So I'm gonna
try to escape.
come from the other side.
The shell shock. Yeah, that explosive reload is nasty. I'm on the way, bro.
Fnatic looked like he switched into a DPS. One more broadside on him. Ah, I couldn't take at least one out. I was trying to hit them both. They both damaged.
I got one. There's the second one. Nah, I better save that.
Yeah, the ult.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm saving it until. I mean, I gotta use it now, and I'm about to get this this extra damage boost. Yeah, I'm turning on the. Oh, they won't let you use your ult when you get that that charge. Okay, makes sense.
I managed to get my ult off to help you out a little bit before I went down.
It's all good. It's all good. I can manage until you get back.
Well, between doing damage and draining their stamina, I'm pretty sure to help out a bit.
Oh, no, without a doubt.
I missed what? There we go. Dropping you a healing buoy.
Appreciate it. I definitely need it. Well, I should be able to take Jay out before you take me
He
out.
hit it with explosive. I dropped another one.
Alright, it's all good. It's all good. I took him out. We're good.
Nice.
Gotta use my ult before you take me out.
Drop another healing buoy.
Gotta definitely be appreciated right now.
About to drop another one.
Alright, we good. We good. Here comes Fnatic. Fnatic used one of his repair kits, so this is last straw right here.
I got hit with a shell shot from Jay.
We good. Fnatic's gone.
Yeah, I helped you out before I went
Jay.
down. I got
I'm
a
the
couple
better
shots
Jay.
off on Jay.
I'm the better Jay.
I didn't get that much.
No, Jay, don't take that. Don't take that. Don't take that. Ooh, he just took the. Oh, I got it. I got it. Yeah. He's trying to get that increased damage buff. Oh, he just shell shocked me. All right, great. Okay. Well played.
Yo, I need our teammate to do a little more than what he doing.
He like cannon fodder at this point,
bro. Like you need to be on a bitch bump up, my guy.
For real. Oh, he ain't got no kills. He got assists though. But
no, we need kills, bro. We need to get them out of there.
Yeah. He's just been assisting us. We've been taking all of the kills. Alright, I'm gonna target. I'm getting hit first, of course. Alright, Fnatic. They're launching rockets.
We're right behind you.
I'm focused on Fnatic, so hopefully, if you target Fnatic too, let's just see if we can get him out of here.
Got you.
He popped his repair kit. I'm about to pop mine pretty soon. Oh, gotta step on the plate.
Got him.
I'm targeting Jay.
Alright.
Popping my repair kit. Alright, we good. I ain't even have to use my ult. I got the ult ready. Alright, let's line up. Let's line up at their entrance. Put a where they spawning at? They should be spawning over there.
Alright, good. Another repair buoy I'm dropping.
Where did they spawn?
And I got my ult.
I do too. I'm trying to see where they're spawning at. Oh, over here.
Wait.
See if I can stop them. I got Fnatic.
Give you a helping hand.
Oh, let's go. All right, I'm gonna keep my ship right here for the other one that's coming up.
I'm working on Jay.
All right, we good. Pop another buoy over here.
I got you. Why didn't it go off?
I think they accepted defeat. Only Fnatic coming. I ain't scared of that, bro. I'm staying right here. GG's, man. There we go.
Down whoever he is, bro. Like, just sit on a bitch and drink Gatorade, bro. Like, I'm not trying to be like
in a battle junk for no reason. Nah, he was helping, but he really wasn't as effective as he thought he could have been. Like, he still didn't get no kills. 19 more, he got them assists, okay, and he was on a point. 3 out of 3 captures, so I'll give him that. It's not like he was cannon fodder, but Yeah.
Alright, that's my bad. I didn't give my man enough credit. Yo, I had 10,000?
Yeah, 10,000 score, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, me and you both got better than their entire team. Of course, Don, he had like a fraction of ours and theirs. So yeah, Don really wasn't good. He really wasn't good. I get having assists, a decent amount of assists, but nah.
I mean, I give him his due credit.
Yeah.
Honestly.
He was there. He definitely was there. He wasn't AFK. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to put in work. I give him that.
Right. Oh, but alright, I take back my previous statement. Don, he did his thing. Because honestly, if he didn't get those assists, we might not would have won.
That's true. That does show that he was, you know, at least damaging them enough for it to count as an assist. Right. So we ain't gonna throw him under the bus like that. And we both streaming, yeah, we ain't gonna throw him under the bus like that.
Yeah, we just got to upgrade him from the BB gun to a shotgun.
Great cannon fodder, because he was in the battle jump. Other than that, man, I don't know. Yeah. Wait, is he on our team again?
Don't know.
Yeah, we'll see once we get in there.
Alright, I'm gonna bring out the ship we 1v1 yesterday and see how well it does. Well, it done quite well actually.
Oh, it's gonna do
I need
good.
to release the build on this one.
That's Faith Chaser. I thought you made a video about that one already.
Yeah, but I didn't provide the update.
Oh, okay.
You faced the updated version, not the old version.
In this case, it's easy. We can just. So this is what I'll do. I'll go to so you can still shoot over me. I can't be like right in front of
Yeah, you can.
you. Okay.
Shoot right through you. Don't run now. Alright, they're flanking. Old dude that went in the cave's gonna come from the right.
Okay.
There he is.
Buddy, I'm right here. What you gonna target him for? Yeah, you thought you had to drop on us.
You're not safe over there, bro. What are you thinking? Poor guy.
What gun is that? What ballista is that? It sounds like a cannon going off.
Alright, he's flanking again. The guy on the Garuda.
Okay.
No, he actually stopped. Yep, they flanking. Oh, it's a wrap for him. He threw. Oh wait.
How don't we eat that?
By Nasty to your left.
Yeah, I seen him coming. Come on. Oh yeah, that Kalinkanos is nasty. I didn't think it would be so great because it was it's still a rare gun, but yeah, no,
Right.
this Kalinkanos is actually putting in some work. Alright, I only could be your human shield from one side.
I'm good, bro. Do you? Cool. Don't let me hold you back.
Oh, you're not. I just know how crucial your role is.
Got him. Alright, one of them are pretty low.
Mind us.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you too. It's a wrap.
Yeah, I ain't gotta worry about targeting him.
why I want that combat fear so I can heal up when I get a chance.
I'm about to go get the repair kit so I don't use my only one.
I'm gonna take care of the sniper in the corner.
I think one of them gonna meet me in here, so yeah.
Alright.
Look like he's coming through.
Well, all the ones there are pretty damaged. I got some torpedoes coming behind you. If I can see them.
I'm just gonna get the repair kit and dip out.
I got torpedo hits and 2 ballistic shots off one of them to help you out.
Yeah, keep going. Alright, I got it.
That's gonna miss.
I'm gonna go for the other repair kit as well. I'm not fully healed yet. Once this get out of beta, if they make a rank mode, that's gonna be the most sweatiest thing
ever.
What? That's gonna be the most sweatiest thing ever. You damn near ain't got no choice but to play with like a dedicated team member that you can coordinate with. You definitely take the chances randomly, but man, my experience with different games, I got ranked. It's best to have your own squad, or at least just a buddy.
Yeah, I'm accustomed to like playing to my own drum. That's my issue. But I'm a little slick.
Was you able to get your old friend that you started playing Skull and Bones with back on the
game?
Yeah,
he actually rejoined. Actually, like he still don't like how the process works, but like he plays now.
That's good.
But he just started another job, so he can't really get back into it. But once that build bug hit him, oh, he took off.
I'm trying to get my cousin to start playing again, but he don't like the game at all. He thought we can get out the ship and do other things like it was Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's coming.
I hope it is, and then that may be his turning point. But at this point, yeah, he might not come back. He's going to do a whole lot of grinding too.
Right.
He might not even be in it for that. Once he realizes the grind, he might be off. He might play for a couple hours with me, but other than that, I'm probably gonna have to put him on too. But I don't know if he does decide to get back in. I might let him struggle a little bit as far as silver before I give him like $2-3 million like silver.
Right.
You gotta see how it was at first. I had to get it out the mud. It's just not easy. Not easy.
Thanks.
Then he might find more appreciation for the game.
Or that might actually break him.
It damn near did me, because I wondered like, well, what's the point of playing? Like, if I ain't got to grind for silver, but I got over it. I like the game. I still need to grind other things, but yeah, when I first became like a multi-millionaire in the game, it did hit different.
Right. It was the creativity for me. That's the thing that got me.
And I guess if they didn't make silver the currency for everything, but if it was, then I could see myself losing interest, because I pretty much don't have to grind for anything.
Right.
But I got convenient fast travel. I can spend money on fast traveling. Don't have to worry about that no more. It was at the point where, you know, I had to really consider, like, do I want to fast travel or sail over there? Because this is my last $900. Like,
right.
So I ain't got to worry about that no more.
We all went through that little part of that journey.
Now, Lepest in the 3v3 actually is a little helpful.
Oh, not really.
You don't think so?
No. I just got to sit there and I got the last kill, so I'm like, no, it's not going to save you, bro. Not with me around.
I wonder how many Lepest can be deployed. If each player has...
One.
Oh.
Just one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I tested that theory, like, yeah, only one.
I'm about to say, everybody drop a Lepest, turn from a 3v3 to a 6v6, like...
Right.
I mean 6v3, like, that'd be dope.
It'd been nice if they, like, instead of, like the sea monsters, instead of the Zarabu, they would've gave me, like, the, not Divine Thunder. That Joker there OP. But they would give me like the Leviathan or the Starry, I would have been cool.
As a pet to join the game and fight?
Yeah.
Or even like that dragon, but that would have been OP.
Yeah, no, bro. The black one, no.
Yeah, can't nobody like aim up that high all the time, so he just be there.
Oh no, I got a build for him. I can kill him. It's just like
in Death Tides though.
Hell yeah, let's go. I got a build just for him. Like literally, I can fight Divine Thunder, and if you have the right armor, like the which one armor? The armor that reduces negative effects when you brace in. What's the name of that? I don't want to tell you wrong. The Tananessa? I think that's how it's pronounced.
That's a gun?
No, it's an armor. It's the one that has that dark meditation perk. If you equip that, and like whenever he's like stationary, like you know how he like curls up and like start shooting those like lightning balls at you.
I don't think I got that.
If you have that on, well yeah, if you have that one, you just sit there and you hold that brace, he won't shoot. Not to mention if you have the volatile ward, which reduces the storm status effect. If you just brace with that, combine that with a water tank in the snow, like you can just literally sit there the whole time and he won't shoot.
It's called volatile ward. I don't have that on it. That's a purple armor?
Yeah, no, it's rare, so it's blue.
Oh, volatile ward. I see it. Reduces strength or storm status. Okay.
So yeah, if you combine that with the snow with a water tank, so you can just sit there and brace. Combine that with the right food to reduce your brace consumption. You can just sit there the whole time. He won't shoot. Y'all just sit there and look at each other.
Like what you gonna do?
Yeah, right. Like, what's a move or not, bro? I ain't gonna lie to you, cause the first time I did it, honestly, like I didn't think it would work, but it did. And when you sitting there watching everybody around you dying, and you just sitting there, it's like, I want to tell y'all, but bracing. I don't.
Man, but eventually I gotta stop bracing. So,
right.
Everybody going with the right food, good, but
with the right food, the water tank, you can just sit there brace the whole time, and then once you see him take off, start lighting them up.
Gotcha.
I think one dude did peep it though. Like he looked, like he turned the ship and just like looked at me. I'm like, He done figured me out a little bit. He's like, how everybody else getting hit and I'm the one not getting hit.
Right.
We have a problem. My screen is black.
That happened to me, but I was actually loading. I was like trying to respawn. You want me to hold on? You stop matchmaking?
Oh, we already in a match.
Oh wait, quit lobby. And actually, you weren't in here. I think that's why you were experiencing that black screen.
Oh.
I don't even know if we're still in the group. Let me see. Yeah, we're not even in the group.
Damn. Alright,
You still on the black screen? Wait. See if that'll help. See if you can join the invite. And see if it overwrites the black screen.
Says unable to join the group because I'm in the match, yeah.
Alright.
So I got a post game.
Oh.
Like, I've heard about that happening, but it's like the first time it happened to me.
I didn't know I can get stuck in the respawn screen. It's like during mid-match, like when you need to respawn, there's a chance you can get stuck in a black screen. We ended up winning, so that's what took me out of the black screen. But if we didn't win, or I would have to wait till we lost or won, or I would have to close the game out.
Alright. Well, I gotta start it back up now.
See, Hunter is a good ultimate. I've been using Hunter ever since I started Death Tides, but I'm thinking of getting mass revitalization for my ultimate for on the snow.
Honestly, you probably better off with Combat Fury. That's just my opinion, though. I can't tell you how to play.
I need Death Tides progression in 35. I'm not there yet. When activated, increases sailing speed and damage. Okay, reduces trimming and bracing and period. Yeah, I do like the way that is.
You can heal, increase your damage, and take a damage reduction, and plus you can, yeah, that's clutch. But once you reach 101, it keeps resetting. So once you reach 101, it actually won't let me into Death Tides right now. What is going on? But yeah, once you reach 101 on that Death Tides thing, it keeps resetting. And it gives you like a Death Tides chest, which is going to give you pieces of aid, ascension modules, upgrade parts.
Dope. I guess what we can do is just load into open world and then start matchmaking from there.
Alright, yeah, mine's acting a little weird, bro.
Okay, I'm loading in the open world. Does it bring you with me, or you have to press that on your own?
I guess we're going to find out, because I can't hit continue. So, there we go, yeah. Takes us with it both together.
Okay.
Like, yeah, dude, I got some nasty builds. I just ain't released the videos on them because I've been so busy with work and then personal issues.
If you can if you can edit all the videos, add your commentary and your extra editing, I would get them all done and then release maybe once a day or once every 2 days to keep traffic coming to your channel.
That is actually my game plan. That's why I'm working on my builds in the meantime.
I need to make more Skull and Bones shorts. I did make 4 when and I used those shorts, related the video to like my long form video about it, and it drove some traffic to the long form video. But I need to make, I feel like, because the shorts don't even they don't blow up like my other shorts do. Like I can make a dancing short and like, just me doing a little dance, and I can get a couple thousand views on that. But when it comes to the Skull and Bones ones, they don't blow up like that, and so that's why I think when I come around to doing that again, I'm gonna have to stack at least 10 to 20 shorts, and then post those all in a day, related them to that one long form video.
Right.
I'm gonna have to do that strategy.
Honestly, I'm just gonna post a video because end of the day, it's on God's timing. If you like the video, you know what to do. If you don't like the video, thanks for stopping by, but it's whatever.
Right.
So that's just how. Hey, bro, you gotta. I think I said that in my last line, but you got to straighten out that elbow a little bit, bro.
That what? My elbow.
Now watching this slap. See, bro, I'm telling you, straighten out that elbow, the leg jump out.
Oh, okay. You talking about like a boxing video?
No, it's this little slap thing over here in the corner, bro.
Are you
Like
looking
the
at my
animation
screen?
just keep repeating itself. What's up?
Wait. Oh, you talking about these people here?
Yeah. I wish they'd update the animation where somebody actually get like laid out.
Oh. Wait a minute.
But it's just like they just keep slapping each other. Like, all right, it's kind of pointless to watch at this point. I'm
Like,
hoping to see somebody win and walk away.
they doing that Russian slap sport. You ever seen a video on that? Like it's an actual
Nah.
sport where people stand at this podium. They put little dust on their hand. And
Oh
then
yeah,
they
yeah,
would
yeah.
take turns smacking at each other. Like,
Bro, I'm not about to stand there with it for that. Like, my reflex is too sharp. It's an automatic weave. So no,
that's
I'm
a
good.
penalty. You'll get
It'll be a
disqualified.
penalty. I'll be racking up penalties till I'm up out of there. That's an automatic weave. I'm not about to stand there on the receiving end. Nah, bro, I'm good. They got there. Even if I was built for it, I need my body to last the long term. I'm good. You couldn't pay me enough to get my brain water like that.
God forbid they smack you in the eye, bro. Like, no.
What? Bro? All it takes is one bent finger and it's a wrap.
Yeah, no. For anybody, I've seen somebody like whole side of their face swell up, and like, yeah, even getting hit in your eyes swell up, you get a black eye. Like, it's just that having no, they gonna have to pay you double, triple of what they paying the other dude to be in there.
Okay, well, like, have you ever been to a place like a high altitude?
Like in the plane.
No, like towards the mountains.
The closest I've gotten to like being high in the mountains is when I had to drive from Illinois to Georgia. We were driving like through their elevated like places.
Like, you know how like well, I don't know if it affects everybody different, but the elevation, if you're not used to it, it makes your ears like pop.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I'm making
and
it.
it's worse
And for a while, it's like you can't hear anything.
until you swallow.
Or not even then, I couldn't hear nothing. But imagine a slap like that to the ear, bro, like straight numb. That's a wrap. Nah, bro, you couldn't pay me enough. I'll watch, but I ain't going up there.
That just takes the sport to a whole new level. Like doing what if they was like doing it in a plane or like doing it at the top of a mountain. Motherfuckers go
That's probably too risky, man. Ain't not gonna risk nobody's life like that.
Can my tools make you anything?
I mean, you automatically going into a risk by playing the sport, so
There you go, yeah. Now we got an elevation.
yeah.
On top of me having to keep swallowing to hear you smacking the crap out of me in my ear, yeah. But I think the ear might be a I gotta look at the rules again, but I don't think you can hit them in the ear, you can't hit them in the eye. Like, you have to make palm to cheek contact. Palm to cheek. No higher, no lesser. If you hit them in the jaw, I don't know if that's a disqualification, but it has to be straight cheek. But of course, like, you're not always gonna land on the cheek.
No, especially if you got one like gorilla hands, so like no. I've been in no fights since the automatic weave, no. It's just a reflex now. So
Big Hulk hands. Motherfucker, Wreck-It Ralph hands smacking you upside your head. Or, yeah, they gonna aim from the cheek, but they always gonna touch your ear and your jaw. Like,
nah, bro, all it takes is one miscalculation and no.
hit you straight in your temple and your ear.
Right, oh, that's an automatic weave. I'm disqualified out the gate. I ain't even worried about getting my slap in and all.
Just walk out, don't even take the payment. You just go.
Right. I'll save my energy for another day for something else.
See, what can I send? Cause gotta see if I can do another extension and all.
Got any designs for me?
I maxed out Kalinkanos, Heaven's Mandate. Urban's great gun, I think I'm gonna max that one out next. I added, I gotta move my camera. I constantly have to do that. Move to one side or the other side. Alright, so it has 10.5% damage as electric, which we know Urban's Great Gun doesn't have electric. And then I added the amplified electric. I might end up switching that for, because it doesn't have any like perks, other damage perks. Electric might be okay. I would switch that. If I did, I would probably switch that out for firepower perk and hope I get like 10 or 11% or reduce the reload time. But I'm going for damage perks. I'm going for damage perks.
Well, I sent you a screenshot.
I gotta look at my settings because I think that's why I'm not seeing notifications. I may have turned it off. Obeying the 10 signs. Yeah, I got that 135.
Oh, you good?
Insane.
But just to show you that the weapon level can go up to like 135. I've been trying to push it past that, but it seems like the cap is 135.
Not you having damn near all your weapons you use ascended.
What?
And 62 Divine Thunders, 47 the Darnelli's guns.
Oh, bro, I'll be stacking up stuff. Like, I'd rather have it than and not need it versus needing it and not having it. So I keep my warehouse full.
Gotcha.
Plus, if I send a weapon and I don't get the outcome that I'm going for, I'm scrapping it. Or if I can't use it on another build, I'll scrap it and then like create another one. So with me having multiple weapons there, I get multiple chances to actually get the result I'm going for. You gotta send me another invite, kick me out.
Okay. Match about to begin. I gotta leave as soon as it starts.
Alright. Oh, I mean, you good. That'll give me a chance to go check up on my dog again. So, you go ahead.
Do the whole match?
Yeah, it's cool, bro.
Alright.
Ain't tripping about that.
I can wait.
I ain't finna rely on these dudes. I can go do something else too. Just go back to open world and see if I can get some of these ascensions that I need.
Oh, dude, I got like over 1,000 ascension modules. I spent some of them, so I'm down to like 200 upgrade parts. Cause I got my helm pretty much working for me now versus me working for it. So I got pieces of 8 coming in, upgrade parts, ascension parts, which I really don't need ascension parts. So I get them all the time fighting the elite captains, testing my builds out.
They nerfed. They nerfed the hell out of the pieces of 8 that you can get, and I just felt like it wasn't even worth it to grind the manufacturers again. But I need the pieces of 8, so they're kind of forcing you to do it.
Yeah, that's why I've been upgrading my helm empire.
I mean, I got 20 days left. I'm so far behind. I don't even know if I'm gonna put that much effort into it because I won't even get my return back on what I spent. It's not enough time. I'd be spending thousands.
Well, they're not going to reset the helm, so it's set now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not going to reset. So like, if you already got manufacturers, so whenever next season starts, after those 20 days, you still have those manufacturers.
Oh, okay, that changes everything. They can
Right.
Okay, I see why then they nerfed the pieces of 8 output. Because at one point, I don't even think we can get back up to, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, like over 3,000 pieces of 8 an hour, how we used to be generating it.
Nah, right now, I'm generating 405 pieces of 8 an hour.
And I know you put in a lot of work, and that's not nearly close to what you could have produced last season and the one season before.
Well, I think they made it more so focusing on the ships and creativity and actually going into the like naval combat now. So with the pieces of 8, it wasn't as important.
What will it be, Captain? More cargo?
But I got my helm. I got everything besides one section done.
Alright, then I'll start focusing back on it because I really neglected it. I just started grinding for everything else, upgrading. I didn't need me to have too many pieces of 8. That's good news. Last season, I was close to 1 million. And then, of course, U2 came around and I was just down to 5,000. And they gave us like a little gift. Yeah, like pieces of 8. But, yeah, I didn't even know that it didn't reset no more. Then I would have, if I knew that, then I would have done it all. But now I know it now. I'll still put in the work.
Well, I've been building my pieces at 8 because each season I do like a preparation video before the next season start, like what I'm doing to prepare for next season, and those hit off really well. And usually what I'll do, if let's say like my last season when I finally reached 100 subscribers, what I did like a giveaway, and I gave away like 100 worms breath, 100 orca mechanisms, 100 something else, just for me hitting that 100 subscriber mark. And pretty much I just asked people to put your name in the comment, say number 1, number 2, XYZ, and I had my wife pick out random numbers, and whatever number got called, that's who actually got the stuff. I think I gave away in total over 5 million. It was worth about 5 million pieces of 8 in total.
That's a lot.
I just gave it away because my thing is, I like seeing people's creativity, because you can't put a limitation on that. And players like myself who are kind of, I guess, ahead of the game a bit, that'll help other people who are trying to enjoy the game catch up. And I can't put a price on that.
True. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah. That was nice.
I don't want to do it on live, but I ain't gonna do it. I don't want to give it away too soon.
It was pretty much whoever commented on the video, and then
yeah, one prize is pretty much, and I mean, honestly, it wasn't that many, but like still, I gave the stuff away.
Oh, you have to add them on PSN and everything, right?
Oh, not just PSN. Like if they were on PC, I can just add them through Ubisoft Connect, join my lobby, and then trade.
Yeah, that was a good thing to do. That builds a good sense of community right there for your channel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like I said, you want people to enjoy the game at the end of the day, and then not everybody likes to have to grind for that stuff. So players like myself who do grind a bit and build this stuff up, like yo, like I ain't doing nothing with it. Have at it, bro. You know, I can't. Like I want you to enjoy the game. Like don't not enjoy the game because you can't get that X, Y, and Z versus like actually getting some help. And it's not like, you know, that toxic help where you just want to make other people's days miserable. Like, now I want to see you, like, I want to see that creativity, because that's the greatest reward for me.
Do you still keep up with some of those people every now and then, or you haven't yet?
I cannot wait.
To my knowledge, I think, even though I ain't been posting a whole lot of videos here lately, I think some of them are still subscribed to my channel. But Faith Chaser and my Wakanda build, season 4, demolishing anything that came his way. Anything. Which the Wakanda build is like, I want to say it's done, but it's like 3/4 done. It's not to where I'm getting the results I'm looking for, but not to its potential. And I'm the type of person I like to push that potential, given the opportunity.
Cause you got one video about the Wakanda deal. We just need to do an updated one.
Yeah. Cause last season, dude, man, my Wakanda build and torpedoes, I was able to put out like 10k in damage with torpedoes.
Just
And yeah, if I'm doing that against elite captains, I know it's going to hurt the player because the player don't have nowhere near as much health. And when I get the stats effects on them and hit them with the torpedoes all in one, you watch their health go from full to like a little under a quarter.
Nasty.
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh,
Pop your cells too. They can't go nowhere.
Alright, you know what I'm saying? You on fire, you got foot. It wasn't pretty, bro.
No, it's not.
Pretty. It was not pretty at all.
Yeah, in depth ties, that especially like the 3v3s that we just did, like that would really expose you to so much damage, especially in that tiny cave. No man, you cook.
Yeah, but that's the thing about the brigantine, and like I said, I don't want to say I can't, but I can do close quarters. But my personal preference is mid range. Like I can shoot off from a distance, but I prefer to be mid range. That way I can actually make some clutch plays that maybe my teammates don't see.
Right.
I want to so bad hit with that blacksmith, but I don't want to show the build too early.
See, if somebody gonna rewatch the stream and be like, "Oh yeah, I got it."
Well, here's my thing with my builds. I don't mind sharing my builds.
Not when they're
And I know
ready,
most
though.
people. Yeah, I mean, I want to show it to my liking. Granted, I know most people are going to tweak it to their liking anyway. But my concern is with so many people on this game being so toxic that it will make the game worse. That's the only thing I'm skeptical about releasing my builds. That's really the only thing that's holding me back on that.
Yeah, because not everybody knows everything or even has the furniture that you probably got. And they would have to grind for it. And, well, everybody did. I can see a lot of ships have their own unique approach to it. Not everybody is using the same thing, and since they keep bringing new furniture in, it helps diversify everybody's ship.
Right. And how you apply that furniture or to that weapons, like, ultimately leads to the outcome that you're going for. I actually wasn't a ballista fan, but after I injured my finger at work, I had no other choice. And at first I was like, yo, this is not gonna work. But then I realized that the ballista is actually better than the long gun.
Because it's comparable, same damage. Same damage, just in one shot, and it has a hell of a lot more range. Hell of
It actually has less range.
Even when because most of them have once you draw it back, it has up to 800% more or so extra range, which is comparable to the range of the long gun.
Right, but the biggest thing I noticed in my little long time, there's a difference in the reload time and the projectile speed. It's a huge difference. Like, yeah, you may get an extra 100 meters out the long gun, but if your projectile speed is 350 meters, after like 400 meters, that cannonball is going to start dropping.
Yeah.
The ballista, you don't have to worry about that. It's a straight line.
Pretty much. And the drop off, it's a lot less noticeable. By the time it reaches that far, it's pretty much still in a straight line. But I think it does have some drop, but it's not as a huge arc as the long gun.
Right. Now with the Banatan Suns, you don't have to worry about that. It's a straight line, true and true. And the best perk of the Banatan Suns is that unrelenting drill. That works really well against Brooklyn. I told people that last season. They kind of brushed it off, but I'm telling you, that thing rips him apart. So like even when he has his his shield around him, I'm shooting right through it.
Yeah, that Banatan is really good at knocking sails. I ain't got to say that.
Well, honestly, I don't be aiming for sales, but like I said, work injury to my thumb, sometimes it just like it'll lock up and it'll like move on its own, and I end up hitting people's heads when I'm not trying to.
This dude does a hell of a lot of damage. Do you work in a
What's
factory?
that?
Like,
Huh?
you work in a factory?
Nah, my last job I was a machine operator, and I was working at a lathe, and I was working on a project, and the sandpaper. It happened countless times, but this time it got me. But basically, the part was moving at like 1,000 RPMs, probably more, a little bit more. When you got something that small, like not even an inch thick, moving at like 1,000 RPMs,
That's gonna do damage. Regardless.
right? If it like, mind you, the lathe didn't even have it had like a safety thing on there. But like by the time they get a hold of you, just know you're not gonna have a chance to hit the button. It's like if it would have got hold of my shirt, I would have been going around in circles. But the sandpaper, like I felt it gripping and I let it go. But in the process of me like pulling my finger away, the lathe was moving in the opposite direction, and the sandpaper wrapped around my thumb.
Oh shit!
Right, so the machine pulled it left, and I was pulled it to the right. And it put me out of work for like 3 or 4 days. And ever since then, it has a tendency to lock up.
It broke skin because that's sandpaper, so it's like you sanding your skin down. Like,
Well, no, honestly, like I said, I got no quick reflexes. That's why I said I couldn't do this flat box of things. I automatic weave. But it got me just enough time where it like pulled my thumb towards the machine as I was pulling away.
oh okay, you probably pulled a tendon or something in your thumb.
Probably did, but I didn't feel any pain. Like, all right, I think I'm good. And I went to go get my hair cut, and my barber bumped into like my hand. And when I say pain went from 0 to 100, oh my gosh!
What did the doctor say?
Oh, apparently, like they just gave me stuff for like the swelling or whatnot. They say, well, it looks like a strain, like you strained it really bad, but like it will heal in like 3 or 4 days.
It's been
But,
weeks
man,
since.
yeah. Ever since then, it still has a tendency to lock up. That's why go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does it hurt as much when you like bump into it?
Oh no, it don't hurt. It just locks up on its own.
Okay.
That's what I say. That's why I like to stick to mid range. They don't lock up as much. That's the main reason I use the ballista, because I can't use the long gun on the Garuda, because constantly using my trigger finger to shoot the long guns, it makes my thumb lock up. The ballista, I don't have to worry about it locking up nowhere near as often.
No, because it's just pretty much an aim, and you gotta kind of.
Right. Shoot and release, that's it. I don't have to like keep tapping the button, like flexing that finger. Nah. Good, bro. I want to hit that blacksmith belt so bad, but I don't want to show the belt on the live, bro. Oh.
You could always press pause, press the PlayStation button, and then press pause on the stream, so it'll show a blue screen, and then you can go into the blacksmith for a little bit.
Yeah, but when I'm in my creative mode, I like to be in my creative mode, like no
Interruptions.
I don't. Right. I don't want to like worry about doing this and then doing that. It throws me off.
Yeah. During my last 3-hour live stream, pretty much I just say 4 hours. I didn't leave it off pretty much. I just stayed in the room. And if I needed something, I'd ask my OG if she could help me out. But other than that, I tried to make being out of the screen to a minimum. I always got to stay in front of my camera and like keep doing stuff, keep talking, and you know what I'm saying, keep people entertained. Like, I've gotten a lot better doing that in my live streams. When I first started out, I didn't know like really what to say, and I had to like kind of teach myself to like just feeling those dead space. Like, you know, even if you're
Right.
just speaking your thoughts, like it's still something for somebody to like be engaged with, because you know, it's one thing that you're playing the game, but if you're just quiet the entire time, it's not as
It's
entertaining.
not as engaging, right?
Not at all. So even I'm just saying BS, or if I'm just like reacting to my situation, and I gotta keep something going, you know, some kind of sound. Because just hearing cannons going off, or missiles going off, like, and then I gotta stay
I mean,
on base.
some people, that's all they want to see.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. But I'm also doing it for rewatchability, because
Right.
I do get watch hours up to, typically it's up to an hour, maybe an hour, on a good time, good day, or a week, whatever, it's like 2 hours after the stream is done. So I know people do rewatch it, so for the sake of the rewatchability, I gotta talk. I just feel like I have to. At least say something like what I'm doing, because it can just seem like you're just aimlessly running around, but if you're giving context about why you're in this place, what you're doing, it
Right.
adds a little story to it. Because yeah, the live stream is over, but you want to sit here and watch at least, you know, 20-30 minutes just to see what you could have missed. So I do it for that. Because I
Got you.
me personally, I don't like rewatching dry streams. Like, I'll sit there and I'll watch it for a considerable amount of time if I really like what you're playing. But if you're not really talking, I'm not that interested.
Right.
That's just a preference.
Alright, I actually do need this hostile takeover to get us to a level 4.
Damn, I just popped my health. Damn it, I did not want to die.
You in Death Ties?
Open world. I'm doing some missions from the new season so I can get some ascension modules.
Ah.
I'm doing foils and peace. I usually don't do the story missions that often, but I'm tired of seeing them on my journal. I want to run through those too.
I'm honestly ready to I ain't gonna lie, I wanna go one-on-one with Freeman. That's ultimately what I'm preparing for.
You want to 1v1 me again?
No, the Freeman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I did, like that's my main goal with this game. I want to 1v1 Freeman.
That's the dude from like the lore, like this one of the secret missions.
Yeah, I mean, basically he's the principal behind SkullAndBones. Mind you, we haven't met him yet. We've like just like heard stories and like got some of the background, but like we haven't like encountered him.
Yeah, no. We got a lot of what's this stuff, like information in the codex, and then from the stuff that you pick up off the ground, either be a newspaper or any other like secret find.
Yeah, I did all
I've
mine.
heard about 'em.
Yeah, I did all of mine.
So
I'm definitely ready to meet him. But I'm gonna mention this also in my live. That, well, no, I'm gonna save it for the video. I don't want to put that out there just yet. There's some things I've noticed.
have you seen some YouTubers do that mission yet?
What?
The Freeman.
Honestly, if I watch anything SkullAndBones on, I did not realize my shit was still moving. If I watch anything on SkullAndBones, it's just gameplay, no commentary.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, the way my mind works, I can analyze the situation and like I can see other people's creativity, and from there, like, okay, in my head I'll process it. Versus the commentary, it's like I don't mind it, but sometimes some people just be going off on a rant, and it's like I don't want to hear that. Like if I just see what you're doing, like I can learn. But What I don't like is being compared to somebody else. I cannot stand that. I'm not saying I can't stand it like to the point where it just like makes my stomach turn, but like it's okay for a little bit of a comparison. But I remember you mentioned him before, this guy named Death Wish, and like sometimes in Cutthroat or the Hem Wages, I'll face people like, "Oh, you got one of Death Wish bills." I'm like, "Who are y'all talking about?"
Somebody said that to you for real?
Several times, bro. I know it's more than 7 times. Like, "Oh, you got your Death Wish bill." I'm like, "Bro, who is Death Wish?" He's like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Yeah, who are you talking about?" Like, he's like, "Do you not have Discord?" Like, "Yeah, I got Discord, but like I don't use it like that." Like, who are you talking about? Like, I've heard about him, but like apparently being compared to him, I guess that's a good thing. I don't know.
Yeah, he's one of the top leading content creators for, if not the top content creator for SkullAndBones right now.
Okay, that's fine, but like, don't compare me to him. he do what he do, I do what I do. Like, it's cool, but we both enjoying the game. That's cool, but to compare my builds to his, like, I ain't even seen none of his builds yet.
In your analytics, do they show you what your audience watches yet?
I honestly don't pay attention to the analytics because if they're watching it, they're getting something from it. And the moment, how can I say this? The moment I know I start getting like some weird feedback, I know I'm off my game. Versus like me trusting the studio. I'm not saying that the studio is not accurate by no means necessary, but again, it's all gonna happen on God's timing, and you can't stop that. So I'm not really too worried about the analytics. It is what it is at this point.
Right. I only ask because you have YouTube. You don't have YouTube Studio on your phone at all.
Yeah, I do. The only reason I have YouTube Studio so I can respond to comments and add my thumbnails. After that, that's it.
Okay. So you don't look at your impressions, click-through rate, how many impressions you got on a video.
That's all gonna happen on God's time. I can't control that. I can't make people like my videos, bro.
No,
you like it. If you don't, you don't.
That's true. That's true. It's but it's not about. Okay, for me, it's not about that. But when I look at my impressions click-through rate, I can analyze what video title, or just in particular which video was good enough for YouTube to send out. I look at how many impressions were from browse features, which is just scrolling through the home page. How many times was the video suggested? Either shows up on the sidebar, or after you're done with a video, when they're done with a video, it recommends yours. So I look at those and I compare to see, and I try to be consistent. This type of video did good, so let me try to replicate that. If I have an experimentation video, I do my best to SEO it. I use vidIQ. I don't know if you heard of that service. I use vidIQ. That's for my thumbnails. They help me generate my nice SkullAndBones thumbnails. It also recommends what tags should be used, and also helps me with a description. Like every video, like I put a lot more work into it than I did last year. So I would just post, add a couple tags and a description, and then I'll try to, make my own best thumbnail. But with vidIQ, I can get high quality thumbnails. If I don't like it, I can tell it. It's an AI based thing. Tell it to switch this out, change that, and that I've noticed by using that service, like in optimizing my titles, I see a higher impressions click-through rate, and ultimately I see a lot more views and impressions. I get what you're saying, like it's on God's timing, but at least help God's timing, if that makes sense. To the best you can. You can only do so much. I get, it's a lot simpler to post. You can make your thumbnail in Share Factory, but I feel like vidIQ is a little edge. It definitely gives me an edge because everybody may not watch my video, but
when they come around to see it, it looks very intriguing on the outside, and then I'll make sure to put value within the video. And you're already presenting a lot of value in your videos, so just taking an extra step to help the video out as best as it can. And like you said, you leave it up to God. You know, when it comes around for you, not only do you have a great high resolution thumbnail, it looks great, the title's optimized, you got keywords and your tags, the description's fully fleshed, and then boom, that effort plus that timing is gonna make a whole lot of a difference, rather than just relying on that timing. And it could have done better in the long run. Yeah, you did great. The video did great. It actually, I'm not saying it won't, but everything else associated with it, that effort that people see, it could really help it a lot more in the long run. That's all. That's just a suggestion. You can use the free version of vidIQ, and if you want to pay for a subscription, you can. I did pay for like a subscription, but on the free version, I think you can still make thumbnails. They will help you like regenerate titles based off of your title. They will even give you the AI would give you a score on the title, and it'll also have like details on why this title is good. And it also analyzed the thumbnail, and they just added a content review, so where the service will look at the video in depth. They could, I guess they like watch the video. It takes a couple minutes. It's all AI based, and it will give you a content score. Like, it's very helpful. So it just gives you more insight on your content. I know you're going about this in a whole different way, but I would just, I would hope you definitely would consider it, because you make bomb videos. There's a lot of value in your videos, but that thumbnail,
same to you,
title, it can go a long way, and it's proven to help other people get more views, impressions, subscribers. Like, they have a large testimony, and then they also have their own YouTube channel, which they give you extra tips. It's great. Actually, vidIQ is probably the only thing that I would go to for help when it comes to this YouTube stuff. Not gonna lie, I don't look at no other YouTube guru or anything like that promising me more views and impressions. vidIQ is a legitimate service, and it'd be very useful for anybody that really wants to like grow their channel and build a community and eventually get monetized.
I hear what you're saying, and I'm not saying I won't do it,
but it's not something that you probably gonna be doing right now, though.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I probably ain't gonna be doing it at all, because I get what you're saying. It will help the channel out a lot, but the God I serve, the moment I start putting my hands on his plans, it always gets screwed up. So it's better for me, just again, I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes. It's just better for me if I get comfortable in the passenger seat and watch it work.
That's okay. I got you. Let him take the wheel. I got you.
Right.
But okay, hear me out. You're already putting in that effort. I'll hear me out. I'm sorry. Hear me out.
Hey, bro,
you're putting in the effort already. You're not messing. In my eyes, I don't think you'd be messing with him, because he works independently. But you putting that extra effort on your end, it'll just go a long way. And plus his timing, like you're relying on, I get that. But I don't think you be messing up his timing or his independence. I think you putting that extra effort, and then when he comes around, it's just gonna be miraculous. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna stop trying to convince you to get vidIQ. But that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, like I get where you're going. I'm gonna have to add my butt to it, and my butt is really simple. Pause. No Diddy. Okay. If anybody go watch this over the live, I didn't want to get the wrong idea.
No Diddy.
But yeah, no Diddy. But I don't want to say my thing is. I'm gonna reinforce it that the moment I try to intervene and change his plans to what I think would assist him, is I'm gonna mess it up. I'm thankful enough that he can use me to actually create the videos. I don't have to do anything else.
True.
So the fact you already used me to create X, Y, and Z, you got the wheels from here, bro. I'm gonna sit back and watch you let you work, and it's worked phenomenal for me.
Yeah,
I may
got
not be
hundreds of
where I
views.
would like to be, but eventually, if I keep trusting this process, well, I can't say if I keep trusting this process. Trust the process, and I'm gonna eventually end up where I'm supposed to be.
I respect that. And to be honest, a lot of your Skull and Bones videos, I see on average they get more than I do. I'm very analytical. I do go and check other
Oh,
Skull and
damn.
Bones people. In the long run, I think your videos hit harder in the views. So what you're doing, I'm not gonna say it ain't working.
Okay. Well, I'm not saying what you're doing with your videos is not working either, but for me, from what I've learned from watching, it's like I said, it's like dating. Either you gonna get a yes or you gonna get a no. If they say no, I'm not gonna trip. I'm moving on to the next one. There's so many more options out there that people are gonna enjoy. But like, you're not gonna please everybody either. But the ones that actually grasp to it and you got that delivery, like, hey, like, you straight. And then not to mention in a world where so many people have this short attention span, and trying to maintain that attention on that one video is rather challenging.
Yeah,
That's a lot of extra work, so I don't worry about it. I just deliver my message. If you like it, cool. If you don't, thanks for stopping by. I ain't gonna trip.
Nice.
There's other things in the world to be worried about versus getting those views, man. Don't get me wrong, the views are nice, but you know,
You just going to
that's just me. Right, that's just what I'm rocking with, man.
I'm pretty sure there are other people that feel the same way. I don't think you alone in that.
Well, I know I stepped on probably some people's toes, but it's all good.
You ain't step on my toes. Everybody got their own way they do it.
Right, but what I'm saying is, like, whoever goes back and actually watch and listen to the live, I'm pretty sure I probably stepped on some people's toes, and it's not in a bad way. Like, I didn't mean to like step on your toes, but like, everyone has a point of view. Take for example, let's say if me and you were fighting Lopez, you on his right side, I'm on his left side. We both have the same enemy, we just have two different perspectives. So why am I going to be against you just because you have a different perspective? We still have a common enemy. So that's just me though. See what I'm saying?
That makes sense. I do have it available to where your audio is being heard through my stream. But
Oh, that's cool, bro. I think I have mine set up the same way.
Okay, because I don't know if you may have turned that off, so people couldn't hear you regardless. Even if
Oh,
you had it
nah.
turned
Alright, you might want to hold your... I want them to hear me.
off.
I want them to hear me. I don't even want... I need them to hear me. I got something to say. I just got to finish the delivery.
Came first, and then your name, and your videos were second and third.
Well, I mean... I can't... I don't want to say it. There is a quote, a biblical quote. I cannot remember exactly. I do need to catch up on my reading. But the first shall be last, last shall be first. So I ain't really tripping about it, man.
Okay.
Like I said, I ain't got nothing to worry about. I'm in the passenger seat, bro.
I'm pretty sure if you do that for me though, once you add the title in, because my name.
Oh
is
yeah,
the
yeah, I
keyword,
got you.
It'll be.
I got you.
When you search my name, I'm pretty sure your video gonna be there as well too.
Alright, that works. I'll be sure to add you.
Let's see,
I just don't know if it's Space Chase or not.
I got my laptop right here with me right now.
Yeah, I need to get one of those. But right now I'm just, like I said, working and trying to get ahead on my bills and whatnot, and personal stuff taking so much of my time and energy. It's like I ain't been having the energy to put into the Skull and Bones, but that might be the Lord working with me to get me prepared for whatever comes next.
It's true. My laptop is pretty much from my back end,
I use Stream Chat because right now I'm also streaming on Twitch,
This is
YouTube.
not a fair match.
I'm on Kick
Oh,
and
I
Facebook.
see the play. My bad, I'm listening.
No, it's all good. Yeah, basically I'm streaming to 4 different platforms right now, and I use my computer to make sure I can see all the different chats that come through from Kick or Twitch or YouTube.
Right.
I can also respond to them from my laptop without having to go on my phone. And then I also use it to set up the background. Like if you can pull up your live stream in YouTube Studio, and that's where I can change the thumbnail of the live stream. So while I'm live, you're not gonna see like what I'm currently doing because it might not appeal to you. But if you can see like the thumbnail of the video and you know it's live, it'll probably look a little bit better, and then it'll help the chances of you clicking. And then also I can add the game title in there, so when you do search Skull and Bones, in that auto-generated section where they have like just Skull and Bones videos, there's a chance that I can appear in there because I labeled the game as Skull and Bones and the title is that too. So I just do a lot of work in the background to make sure everything is good. I just don't go live and that's it. I do a lot of stuff in the background.
Yeah, I just go live. It is what it is.
I used to do it too. The reason I do this now, because like I said, it actually does help my streams out over time. Like by the time I'm done with a stream, I can have at least over 50 views or 100 views, and I did it on one stream. At one time I had
Am I seeing this right? My bad.
It's all good. I peaked at like 112 while I was live, and then on YouTube, and then simultaneously I was at about 150 or around 200 people on Twitch. So I had over 300 people watching me, but it was on, I was playing Civilization 7, and then from there I'm like, my efforts, like, and that could have been yo guys timing, because somebody rated my channel on Twitch and gave me those views. So that I can't pull that off, 100 views on Twitch alone myself, but I got rated and they gave me their viewers because they were done with their stream. And then miraculously on YouTube, it was getting pushed out so much while I was live. I peaked at 112, and when I seen them numbers, it just encouraged me to keep going live. Just stay live. I ended up being live for 10 hours straight. Minimum breaks, none of that.
No more than probably an hour or two for me.
You know, I got like 500 watch hours from that live stream alone. Yeah, I'm closer to monetization. And then a recent video that I did on a streamer from Streamer University, because that was big when it was out. Something happened to one of their streamers. He kept getting threatened to get expelled, and he actually got expelled, but he ended up coming back. But that was such a key moment. My clips blew up from that moment, and then I immediately made a follow-up video. Got 16,000 views, 16,700 views, and I got 730 watch hours right now from that video. So yeah, and that was all within like this year. So I've gotten over 1,000 watch hours this year alone. Not even they still calculating the ones from last year until I hit a point where they don't count no more. So I'm close to the 3,000 mark. I really just need 500 more watch hours before I hit 3,000, and then I have to find a creative way to get another 1,000 before this year is over, which shouldn't be that hard. Because since I got the majority of my watch hours this year, if I can pull off another 1,000 before September, October, I should be monetized or eligible to apply for the watch hours. I mean the ad monetization and the shorts ad monetization. I'll be done. Every video after that, even if I just get 50 views, I'll be getting paid for it. So that's my goal. I seen another YouTuber, I'm not gonna name drop, he was monetized, but he's not pulling like a lot of views. He's getting 10 views, 20 views, and then he showed like the weekly, I don't know if you look at your weekly
No,
reports.
it is what it is.
So on his
I'm being
YouTube,
honest, bro.
it's all good. So on the weekly report for his YouTube's analytics, everybody gets him each Monday. He only made, I guess, $1 or $2, and he was like, WTF, like, and I'm like, dude, like, people are they're trying to get monetized, and here you are still earning some money from your content. You just got to get real creative and make that one viral video for your channel, at least get 10,000, 20,000, like, and he's like, I'm dang near about to give up, like, hey, alright, you give up, that's just better chances for everybody else to, you know, reach that point, because I just felt like that was so ungrateful. You already are monetized, bro. Like, just put in that effort, get creative, you know what I'm saying? Stop blaming YouTube for you not being successful. Like, it takes hard work, like, really,
It
like,
does,
it's,
but the thing about YouTube, not to cut you off, but go ahead, my bad, I cut you off.
no, it's all good. It just takes hard work and dedication, and at that point when you're monetized, if you're trying to make YouTube your sole like job and financial income, where you have the potential to make tens of $20,000s in a month, then you gotta put that effort, because the people who are at that are making at least 1,000 or 5,000 a month, they're grinding. YouTube has became their full-time job. You gotta get up there. You gotta put more effort and dedication. If you not, you know what I'm saying, you gotta find a way to cheat. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Like, you gotta find a way to beat the system. Like, find trending topics that are related to your niche, or you can still branch out your niche. Not all of my videos are gaming, and they perform very well. So I know my goal of making a multi-content channel can very much well pay off, because one day I can hop on a gaming trend, blow up. I can see another trend, maybe from like watching a streamer or something, take that opportunity, bam, make a video, blow up. Or AI generated content, which I'm starting to roll out more. I find like a trend on that, bam, I can, you know what I'm saying, like, I can diversify and I can get views, which so far is doing well. So the point where I get monetized, I have a lot of different options to make money from different types of videos, not just gaming alone, because gaming has the low RPM. Like, you really get paid the least from gaming videos. So if I'm able to garnish an audience from the other niches and topics that have a higher payout per 1,000 view, then that'd be golden. I won't have to make multiple different channels like they preached you should do. Like, I won't have to do that. I'm trying to beat the odds. I'm trying to hope God's timing works for me in that way. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I just want to be able to diversify my content. I'm already like making different playlists. One is for SkullAndBones, one is for my Call of Duty content, one is for my Naruto content, another one for AI generated content, another playlist for streamer clips and videos, and, you know, so on and so forth. Once I start diversifying, it's going to be playlists for everything, because I'm pretty much almost at 800 videos. You're not going to want to look through all of my videos. Yeah, so putting a playlist, that'll help in the long run, because diversifying the channel, I'm going to need to do that.
Okay, I see somebody else use the ballista on the Garuda.
Are you in Death Tides?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me know when that one's over. I'm gonna join you.
Actually, it just ended.
Alright, I'm about to come through.
Done in by the companion.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, though, man. It's, end of the day, the fact I'm producing videos, I've already beat the odds, because I don't. I'm trying to not use the word I, but the perspective of fighting for other people's attention is not really my strong suit, because I do well on my own. And even though I do well on my own, I know I would be better in like a small group of friends. like a whole bunch of people around, like yeah, count me out. But a small group I can deal with. But yeah, there I'm using eye again. The eyes have already been beaten.
I'm pretty sure the man upstairs know what you're trying to convey without.
Yeah, like the eyes already been beaten. Yeah, I'm not worried about none of that, man. The fact that I'm actually able to do what I'm doing is more satisfying than getting paid for it. Because for me, you can't put a limitation on creativity, but you could change the value of $1. And I don't. How can I word that?
That was a bar right there. You ain't got it.
Like,
you can't put a wait. Say that one more time. You can't put a price in creativity, but you can change the value of $1. That's a bar right there. That's
so I'm not. I don't want to be. I don't need to be in that position where no, not so much the rat race. I look at it like like I won't say just people, but in general, some people just go with the wind, and that's never really been my forte. So if I have to be on like a narrow road versus everybody else going with the wind, that's cool. Even if it means I'm by myself, like it's all good. I'm not gonna trip. Because if I'm by myself, it means I'm in good company.
With yourself.
And then,
yeah.
No, I mean, I'm one-on-one with God. That's what I can have my conversation with him. I get over no interruptions. So, but lastly, the way I look at it also, I'm trying to keep the word "I" there as much as possible, but I'm gonna just say it. Tomorrow will be yesterday. Yesterday used to be tomorrow.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Tomorrow will be yesterday. And then yesterday.
Yep. And used to be tomorrow.
Well, what is the point of that? I get it. But is it basically saying like,
why worry about either or? Focus on what you got in front of you. Alright. Like, I'll get that tomorrow. Then eventually tomorrow will be yesterday. Like, why am I tripping off that? Like, focus on what I got in front of me now.
That's true.
Like I say, I think different, bro. That's why I be by myself.
It's all good. Content creation on its own, if you don't have anybody to talk to, is already a lonely route.
Well, yeah, it's not an easy journey for nobody, but it's not made for everybody either. So,
no, not at all.
Yeah, I just think different. Like I think, like if I asked you, what's 3 + 1?
I would say 4, but.
Right, which is the typical answer, and it drives me crazy. I don't know why.
Wait. Are we not talking about real math here?
No, screw that, bro. It does not make sense. None of it makes sense. It don't make sense to me. Like, it makes sense, but then at the same time, the principle behind it don't make sense. Because 3 + 1, naturally what they teach you in school equals 4. But, like I said, I think different. Because you got a 3, you got a plus sign, then you got the 1. You can't ignore the plus sign. And anything that has weight, mass, or volume has value, so you cannot discount it.
The only way I would look at that different is the plus isn't telling you to add these two numbers, it's telling you to combine it.
Right, which means it has a value. You cannot just you cannot add it. Oh my god, bro, it drives me crazy. Alright.
Did you pass math in school?
Oh dude, no bro. I passed math with flying colors. Like, math is not an issue, just like I can do what you're asking me to. But in the background of my mind is like, like, okay, this is not adding up. Like, we gonna give them the answer that they want, but like in my mind, the answer is different. That's no different than our conversation. You're in one location, I'm in another location.
Right.
Even though we're able to contact each other through the consoles and internet, that means it has a value. You cannot disclaim that. If it wasn't for that, we probably would never met.
That's true.
So it's like, I don't know. That's why I be by myself.
You are thinking like very deep, and it's really kind of turning into more of a philosophical thing.
You think so?
Yeah. This is touching on a philosophy, and maybe you should dive into that a little bit in your free time.
Oh, I do. I already do that all the time.
Yeah,
all the time.
This is more like, this is getting more philosophical, especially with the way that you're presenting your words and what you mean by them. Like, you would think they mean one thing, but once you think a little deeper, there's a hidden value within that, which is touching on the basis of philosophy, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, I can't take the credit because God created philosophy.
You're just utilizing it in a different manner.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like my goal is still Him, because everything started with Him. I mean, to create a world for us to live in with such precision, you cannot disclose that.
Nah, not at all. There's definitely something behind.
So yeah, like my eyes on Him. Like, yeah, the philosophy, the science, and all this other stuff, the physics, like, that's great, but it all started here, so that's where I'm focused. Because if I focus on this, everything else makes sense. Versus me having to try to climb this ladder to get to the source, when I can just focus on the source and like let things happen, even if it means the uncertainty. I thought I invited you, but it's all
you did, and I tried to join, and it said group is full or the event is full or something like that, and it didn't let me join.
Oh.
So I have to come back to the main menu, see if I can join you manually, then give me an option too. So I sent an invite.
All right, cool.
I'm setting up. I have a light that I like to use as like a ring light or a background light, because it's getting kind of dark.
Oh yeah. My wife has one of those.
Yeah, so I use that because I don't want to turn on my lamp, and it's blinding. It's really like a multifunctional flashlight, and it has multiple settings on it, and one of them is a floodlight setting. So I use the floodlight setting instead of shining those high beams on my face, and it can help illuminate my room. I use it for videos too, so it's not too dark.
Yeah, I'm simply complex, or complex simple. I don't know, but
That
if I did have a camera,
like using a ring light.
not only. Yeah, the light would definitely irritate me, but if I ever do get me a camera and decide to like to show my face on my videos, I'm not going for like none of the extra stuff that most people have. I'm not like throwing shade at you or nothing. Like, all means, if that's helping your channel, I promote it. Like, I want to see you be successful. But I guess I'm a little too authentic for that. Give me a regular amount from Walmart. Let's go. It is what it is.
Yeah, I was about to turn on my lamp, but I figured, you know, I was thinking about my electricity. You know, I'm turning on another light source. It's gonna run up my bill when I already have this flashlight that I bought from Temu. And I didn't even directly buy it. It was something that I just had to add in the cart. And I'm like, this seems pretty cool. So I bought it a long time ago. And then I realized, like, this would be very good for when my room's dark. And I don't want to use any extra power because I already used electricity charging up the light. So
yeah,
just trying to save a little money. And then it also just provides quality. It was getting so dark. You can still see me in the camera, but you know, it's not as bright as it was, so you're not able to see in detail.
Gotcha.
That's all it was.
Okay.
I didn't get no fancy, smashy ring light. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that because I like to
I like to work on a budget as well. Like if I don't have to
Ah, smart man,
really
smart man.
work expensively, and you know, the PlayStation already cost me a lot. God dang it. So
Oh, they steady jacking up the prices on this stuff.
and then I just bought accessories for the PlayStation. I knew I would need a camera. I heard you really only can use the PS5 camera. That cost me about
Mm,
50-60 bucks. So I got the camera. Also had a 4 TB extended storage drive, so I could download a whole bunch of different games,
right,
save enough space on my main console for videos.
right.
That ended
Gotcha.
up breaking one day because it fell. I was so freaking hurt. I I, I was so
Ooh,
hurt because I have my internet company. They only give me just about a little over 1 TB. I think it's 1.2 terabytes of data that I can use in a month, and
right,
that's still a hell of a lot of data. But
right,
when I was downloading all of my games to fill up my extended storage drive, I would max that out and exceed it, and then my bill would go up an additional 50, 60, $70, and we looking at the
right,
bill like what the hell happened. So I had to download at least maybe 500, 600 gigabytes, and then I have to wait to the next month to keep downloading games
right,
because it got to the point where I had so many games that I want to play. I gotta delete it, then download it, and use my data from the internet. When I could just I could just download them one time, load them into the extended storage drive, and I don't have to go through that no more. Saving me data from my internet company. I don't have to worry about running out my bill. But since it broke, you know, I had to go back to downloading games. But I did get a smaller extended storage drive. It's just a terabyte. Nah, I missed my 4 TB. But
hmm,
you know, it is what it is. You know, still got
right.
something. It's not the best, but it serves its purpose.
It's better than not having it all, so yeah, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
exactly. So I got all my critical games that I usually download and stuff. So I haven't went over my internet bill because of data in a long time. So I just felt like that was a necessity for me.
Right. Yeah, after I get done with Skull and Bones, I'm probably gonna get on Avatar. I've been missing that.
Oh, the latest. Yeah, I was thinking about getting that game. It went on sale a lot.
Well, I bought it on pre-order. Yeah, honestly, I'm not trying to like turn into like this Ubisoft grouper or nothing, but they did really well on that game.
The graphics look phenomenal. And
Oh, bro.
that's one thing that was drawing me towards
Oh,
it, but I just knew how like the gameplay loop would be. You go to these places, these IDF outposts, you destroy them, move on to the next one, or craft you some new gear, maybe get you a new flying animal, and I'm like, I could see the gameplay loop now. And I'm like, I'll wait until I just maybe it goes on sale dramatically, but
right.
and I also did want to play that with somebody if I got it, because I think you can do co-op in that game.
Yeah, I haven't done co-op yet, but um, at first I didn't like. It was so engaging in the beginning, but then like when the combat came into the play, it's like it made me not like the game. But at the same time, I do like challenges because challenges provide opportunity to learn, and that's like one of my favorite things to do. And I started learning, and then like started connecting the dots, and I was like, yo, they really made this like really detailed, and like the way you can do your build in that game. Oh my gosh, it will squash Skull and Bones. But the concept the same, but like you can like really do some crazy stuff with your builds on there. Not to mention like engaging with the environments, having to hunt the animals and stuff to get the materials, and it's time consuming. But that was actually one of the games I actually really, really, really enjoyed. Like in my opinion, that's 5-star game. I know everybody probably got their own little opinion about it though.
No, I know I'm gonna enjoy it when I get around to it. I like
Take your time, don't rush, don't rush.
I got kicked out of the match. Do you mind leaving it? 'Cause I did try to join it.
Yeah, All right, I'm joining.
But if it goes on sale anytime soon and you're still playing it, I'd definitely like to do co-op with you, and I guess I can make videos on that too with our co-op experience.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can finish this story mode. Cause I'm trying to finish that so I can link up my other homeboy. I ain't gonna put his name out there, but if you're watching the live, bro, you know who you are. Shout out to you. But yeah, I'm trying to link up with him because he got into it, and I don't want to speak for him, but like once he understood like what he could like possibly do, and like different things that you could do, he's like, yeah, I can rock with this. I was like, all right, cool. So I'm actually trying to finish up a story mode, so when I link up with him, like some of my old builds and outfits that he's trying to like get past certain stuff, I can just give it to him and help him out.
Type shit. He might want to grind for it though.
Well, I mean, like, I'm not gonna give him my best, but I'm definitely gonna get him something that's better than what, hopefully better than what he's got. I'm not knocking his build capability, because his 2K builds, bro, he be on that. Like he got that part covered with a capital C. So I know he can build, just like a matter of him, like me giving him a helping hand along the way.
I got you. Yeah, I get. Yeah.
Granted, he don't need it, but like I know that will come in clutch for him.
Right. Dude, and my whole day, maybe it's good that you don't look at like the analytics like that, because at a certain point, and I've heard this from other YouTubers, you start obsessing over it.
Part you consumed by it by always
Yeah.
wondering what it's doing. So like, why would I worry about what it's doing when it's gonna do what it's gonna do anyway?
I would testify to that ever since I really started putting so much effort, I pretty much wake up every day. I don't think there has been a day for at least a year or more now where that I have not checked my YouTube studio. Especially since like I know ever since I started grinding every day when I wake up, I'll check my YouTube studio before I go to sleep. YouTube studio. I'm throughout the day checking it and analyzing my analytics, seeing what did good, seeing my below average intros, seeing what intros did good. Yeah, it becomes addicting.
Well, yeah, I get where you're coming from. Trust me, I do. I 100% understand where you're coming from. But the reason I don't worry about it is because the most valuable thing I have is my time. It takes time to make the videos. It takes time to edit. End of the day, I don't get that time back. And once the video's out there, whether it's a short, a live, or actual video, it's not going to matter. Because if they're going to watch it, they're going to watch it. So why am I going to have to worry about it? Because by worrying about the analytics, you become consumed about what other people think. At the end of the day, what you're producing is what they're trying to see anyway. So the moment you start appealing to them, you forget about your own creativity. So the time you spend worrying about analytics, you could be spending that time doing other stuff like creating new things or new videos, like whatever.
Yeah. I'm checking analytics and making videos.
Like, would you? All right, I'm gonna keep it simple.
I'm in competition with myself. And this is why I check it, because I'm always trying to top my stats. I'm always trying to like reach a new base level, and like currently, I did for a while. Like for last month, I got like 100,000 views in like 2 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my base level of views for a while, it was pretty high. So
I'm trying to reach new heights, new base heights. I know it's gonna be a while before I can hit another 50, 60,000 views in a day type stuff, but
Right.
it just helps me improve myself. Like I get like I'm consuming my time with this app, but I'm trying to improve myself. Every time I make a new video, I'm trying to think about what I need to improve on. I'm just trying to make myself better. Like I get people are already coming to see the product. It's a part of it is about them, but I also
Right.
like to rewatch my own videos. I like to see my work after it's uploaded. It helps me like understand what I like about it, what I don't like about it, and what potentially somebody else doesn't, and how can I make myself better in the future when producing these type of videos. There's only also much I can do with a live stream.
Right.
So, to up my live stream game, just personally, like something I feel like I've gotten better on. I don't get a lot of comments saying like, "Oh, this video is a lot better edited." This is like, I don't get too many different comments on videos. I get comments mostly on my shorts of like how to download Warzone, because
Right.
I get thank yous almost each day, multiple times a week, and it's been almost a year since those videos came out, and they're still garnishing me views, and are actually my highest videos that I can always rely on to keep traffic to my channel. And I made
Right.
multiple how to download Warzone videos. So if I stop making, if every other video on my channel stopped getting views right now, and the only thing that was left was those how to download Warzone, within the past 2 days, I would still be over 3,000 views. And for a long time, so that's basically I get 1,500 views a day with no effort, right?
Right.
And that for a long time I slowed down producing videos, and I would still come back and I would still see that I'm in thousands of views. So that's my base now. I would say my base average views within 48 hours range anywhere between, right now it's at 6,900, but it's at it's between 3,000 and 5,000. 6,000 because my old shorts that I posted a couple weeks ago, they're these clips are still getting views. So I'm trying to increase my base level of views, right? Until it gets to the point where I could go like 2, 3 weeks or another month without posting, but I just got 30,000 views within 2 days, right? With no effort. So I'm trying to
Right.
make more content that sticks around in the long run. So like these how-to videos for Skull and Bones. So like trying to make evergreen content for these games, which always bring back views because people always want to know how to do this, how to do that. So that's a keyword of its own. So I'm just trying to raise my base level. I'm trying to beat my performance last week and the week before. I'm always trying to improve. So these studying my analytics and understanding what they mean throughout and through, in detail, basically seeing when most of
Right.
my viewers online, how many returning viewers I got right now. For the past month, or the past 28 days, I've had 6,200 returning viewers, 137,000 unique viewers, and I keep looking at that to see, okay, what caused that. So I know what caused it, 'cause I study these. I look at my age views, what's the different age limits that are actually watching my videos. Right now, I have pretty much people of all ranges are watching my videos, and I kind of understand that maybe some kids are using their parents' phones. So really, I may not have a lot of 25 to 34-year-olds watching, or a lot of 35 to 44-year-olds. Some of those actually might be their kids. But all in all, I have all age range of groups watching me. A lot of people watch me on their TV. Um, for the past, 28 days, 290 watch hours from people just watching me on their TV. 230 watch hours from their computer. So, and then it helps me, okay, format the videos. What aspect ratio should I favor? Right now, I should probably still favor mobile when it comes to when it comes to shorts. I definitely have to keep it in a 9:16 format. When it comes to TV, make sure the videos they are in 16:9 to fill up their entire screen. Same for the tablet and computer. helps me, you know, realize, okay, what kind of device you're using. All right, when we go to gender, who is my, you know, target audience? Out of all of these views, which in the month, like within these past 28 days, I've gotten 401,000 views, right? And based off the 28 days of genders, 83.3% of those were males, 16.6 was females, and the other 0.2 were user specified. I see what countries are watching my videos. Like 60% from the United States, 5% from the United Kingdom, 3.9 from India, 2.8 from Canada, 2% Philippines, 2% Germany, 1.4 Australia, 1.4 South Africa. But they only show me a little bite size. When I go to my advanced ones on my laptop, I pretty much am getting views from like almost every single country in the world. I can see what kind of subtitles that they use, if they're using no subtitles or not. Some people are watching my videos. I have point 0.1 Portuguese people they need to see my captions in Portuguese. And then I see my watch time from subscribers. I see what my audience watches. I can see what channels my audience watches, what formats they watch. So it just lets me know and keeps me in a certain direction to keep topping my performance, keep going harder, you know, be better, just do better. For the last 28 days, I posted 88 shorts, 10 videos, for like pretty much over 100 videos within a month. Like I was grinding. I definitely was grinding. Right? I check my typical views. So when I do make a video, what do I expect? So my typical views for my videos are between 40 views at minimum, 550 views for the first 28 days. For my shorts, they're 520 at minimum, and my max is 1.2K. We've been a matchmaker for 10 minutes. That's insane. So,
yeah.
You know,
I was about to say you might have to go back to the multiplayer, not the multiplayer, the regular lobby.
So yeah, I analyze my analytics because it's very helpful. It's very helpful. And once you start doing your research, see how you can improve. Like, I feel like if I didn't look at my analytics and I kind of took your approach to it, if I didn't do any of that extra work, I don't know if I would be as successful as you, because your faith is strong. You have a strong faith. So I don't know if how you doing it could work out for me. We got two different
understandable.
perspectives.
I mean,
like
it's not a one shoe fits all thing.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I could look at analytics, but the fact that you even took the time to watch my video, I'm thankful I can walk away, whether you like it or not.
And I watched it, and now here we are months later, still playing the game together and making content.
Right. Yeah, you might have to go ahead back to the regular lobby, then join Dev Ties that way.
Yeah, because this may be broken. Because I know it might be a low player base, but this is ridiculous.
Well, that's the other approach I'm trying to take, which I'm not sure how successful I am at it. Which comes if it's successful, cool. If it's not, like, I'm not really tripping about it, because you can't. End of the day, you can't make people do something that they don't want to do in the first place. It don't matter if you're in a relationship, school, personal issues. Like, people gonna do what they want to do regardless.
Right.
So why am I gonna worry about it? The fact you, like I said, the fact you even took the time out of your day, which is the most precious thing anybody has, to even watch 30 seconds of my video, I'm thankful for that.
Right. And there's so many people making videos each day.
Exactly.
It's a tough crowd.
So, like, yeah, the fact you even stopped by, I'm thankful. Even if I didn't, like, appeal to your ideology or your point of view, whatever, I'm thankful you stopped by. After that, I mean, it is what it is, because the video's up there, it can be viewed at any time.
And I've experienced months after they are done uploading, YouTube might spend the block on your video and show it again. That has happened to me.
Yeah, like, honestly, I have to give, well, first and foremost, I have to give God all the credit. He's put people in my life to where I'm to the point where I'm at now. But with the gaming thing, my brother, my little brother, he always told me like, yo, you like, you know, you kind of like this gaming guru. You always have like this different thing going on, and it works. And during my time I was working at my last job, did you go into the regular lobby?
No, I joined you, and it says that we're in depth. Let me quit. Let me go to the regular lobby. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think you're the group leader because you invited me. But my brother, like, he's like, you kind of like this gaming guru. Like, granted, I'm an 80s/90s baby. There was no cheat, right? Yeah, basically, like, there was no cheat codes. Like, if you got out in the game, you had to start over. Period. Like, you may have had a couple games where you like hit a couple checkpoints, but if you don't make it to a checkpoint, you start all the way back over from the beginning. So grinding is nothing new to me. And then they came out with the cheat codes and the memory cards, and like obviously you adjust to that. But I was working my last job, and I was like, yo, if I take what I'm getting paid now and apply that to the hours I've been putting into the game, how much would I make? Come to find out, I would make more money posting videos than I would be working a 9 to 5.
And that's the biggest turnabout for people doing YouTube. Even if you are making just gaming videos, like I said, as a low RPM, but if you're banging out thousands, like maybe you could just, even though it's low RPM, but if you could just post 10 videos in a day, if that's what you want to do, and they all get over 1,000 views, like that's a decent amount of money, you know. And then some shorts along with the videos that also make, yeah. So it's very profitable.
Yeah. But even with that being said, like I said, the fact you even took the time to watch my video, I'm thankful for that. But outside of the money though, like I enjoy the creativity more than any type of profit I could get off of it. Like the profit would be nice, don't get me wrong. I do not know what's going on with my game, but I am looking at a blue sky. So yeah, if you just want to go into dev ties, that's fine. Maybe it'll get me out this blue screen.
Okay. I'm like, I can't afford. Well, actually, I could. Yeah. My software, it doesn't. I use a different software than along with the PS5. Like, you know, when you leave the game or close application, your whole stream goes along with it.
Yeah.
But I have it so if I do get cut off, I have time to restart the stream and pretty much pick up where I left off on YouTube. Even though the Twitch one will be down, when I go back live, it'll kind of pick up too if I wasn't like off for, you know, too long. But yeah, so I can still keep my duration up.
Gotcha.
Because I stream directly to Twitch, and then the software I use outputs my Twitch stream to YouTube, Kick, and Facebook.
Wait, let me see if this works.
I'm in matchmaking right now too, so hopefully it pulls you up.
Yeah, nah. I don't know what's going on.
Let's see.
Oh man.
So you just stuck? You can't do nothing?
Yeah, bro. I can't do nothing.
All right, let's see if we can find a match. Worst case scenario, it's just gonna put me in it, and you're gonna be in a blue screen still. But it should override.
I may have to just
wait. We found the match. Hold on, let's see if it pulls you.
Okay, add the main menu.
You loading in?
It says matchmaking.
I'm loading into a free fire right now.
Yeah, nah, it's got me on matchmaking.
Alright, you might have to
They don't want to let my little light shine, but it's gonna shine anyway. I'm not tripping about it.
Can you quit matchmaking and
Well, more likely what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna just end up closing game And if anybody's watching my live, I'm just end it there. Whoa, wait a minute.
Let's bring, because I see some player loading. Wait, I think it might be bringing you in. I think it did.
Alright.
Yeah.
Y'all stick around here, yo, boy. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna keep my live up for like another like maybe 5-10 minutes, and I might end it and let you kind of take the reins on that.
Why stop? Why stop yours?
Well, when I'm not on a live, is when I can get my creative bag, and I've already kind of got an idea of 4v1 or 4v3 is not even the first match.
Oh, they're gonna get somebody else. Don't worry about them. But let's just mess them up real quick before the rest of them join.
I'm looking at a hole in the game, and I can't do anything. I can bring my gun up, and I can shoot it with invisible rounds without reloads and everything, but I can't move it left and right, up and down, none of that. I'm not getting no effects.
You wanna wait? We got one more thing. You wait till somebody takes you out. But okay, somebody going for a flank, 2 of them. See if you can just stop your ship. I don't want to even shoot at them. If that don't work, because there's always a loophole to this technology stuff. So if that don't work, then yeah, you probably have to just close the application, press restart, or even
wait, I'm gonna try to get a kill.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you one.
You're just using like the little mini map. I'm like, like I'm using like a little triangle in the top left corner to like shoot somebody. I'm just pulling the trigger, like hoping for the best. Oh, my brace works at least.
You might don't even do that. Remember, just take the damage.
No. It's a good day to die. Like, no, bro, you gotta fight that out.
Somebody's using a level 9 ship. I'm surprised he hasn't taken you out yet. He's been over there tangling with you for a minute.
No, no.
You're not even. You're not even.
Gotta protect it.
Yeah, now you getting low. Cause at first he wasn't even doing nothing to you.
Oh man, gotta protect the booty at all costs, man.
Somebody's coming to heal you. All right.
Oh, heal me.
That's not me.
Like, I don't think he knows the struggle I'm going through right now.
He don't. I'm gonna text in the chat to tell him not to help you because you got through a glitch. Bringing a level 9 ship into this is bold. I don't know.
Depends on how you build it. I guess while I'm waiting, I'm gonna go grab me my salad, and maybe by the time I get back, someone may have taken me out.
Everybody's going
If that don't work, I'll just go and end the live. I ain't gonna trip about it, cause I do want to spend some time like creating or trying to finish up my builds. Like when I release them, like Fake Chase is pretty much ready to go. It's just a matter of me doing a video. Yeah, cause that Fake Chaser build, man. Oh my gosh, thing is just. Ugh. Honestly, when I added the modifications to it, I didn't expect for it to work as well as it did. And then once I understood what the modifications were doing, I tried to make it even better, and I did. And it's like, yo, this ship is a problem. But I do want to get away from the Garuda, though. I actually could not stand the Garuda in season 4. But season 5, well, towards the end of season 4, I started liking it. And season 5, I was like, yo, let me try to finish up what I started at the end of season 4 with the Garura. And I see now why people use it so much, but I didn't want to use it in the context of the way other people were using it.
True. I've seen other people use a build similar to yours, and it's just somebody figured it out too, and it hurts. I got the clips where it hurts.
Appreciate you getting the heads up. So while you doing that, I'm gonna go grab that salad.
Yeah, we might as well just finish the match. You might not be able to. I know the end game screen on the match should be able to take him, pull him out.
Yeah, I think it's gonna kick me pretty soon for being AFK.
That I was trying to let them destroy you, but it's a 3v2, so we pretty much intercept them before they get there. So I don't know if you want to close the application or wait until we win. It's up to you.
Well, it's a good setup. More like I'm gonna close the application and go and end my live that way I can actually try to add the finishing touches to my build, hopefully.
Okay. Yeah, that'd probably be good for the stream too, so they're not just looking at you being stuck.
Right. I mean, they probably enjoy the conversation more than anything, but
I think, I think even on a live stream, you can still get in your creative bag. But, oh, no, when you meant that, you were actually talking about the build. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm going to end it there.
Alright, y'all, we still holding on strong. B.K.W.R. still going to be with us. You're not live no more.
My bad for making too much noise. Yeah, so
It's all good. Let you toss your salad in peace.
pause.
I know what I said.
My fault, my mind just goes there automatically.
Nah, I know.
I
I meant that. I meant that. I know what that means.
Yeah, it's like some people that hang out with me, they know they just can go there without. It's not intentional, it just goes there. Like this,
I went there on purpose. I just want to let them,
yeah.
There was no avoiding that. Even if you didn't want to, like,
Right.
there's no way you could avoid it that way. Okay, their strategy has just been to use their stern gun and artillery. They're just running now.
I don't know. I like the original, the story versus the other one.
What do they call
That gray and red one looking one.
Yeah, they call them I call it revamp star. I forgot what it's
Something like that.
Cursed star.
Original story or something like that. But for some reason, the original one, that they just like gave him some different attack animations and boosted his attack damage. I would enjoy fighting that one way better.
Past year is 4-2. Kudos to them for not like quitting the game, but
Right.
they look rather vicious. They trying to work.
I don't know why that cell is slamming. Me is not messing up your this
Nah.
is live, is it?
There's so much stuff going on right now. It'll be good.
Oh, okay. since we still, well, since technically you're still alive,
A well-earned victory, Captain.
man, it's fire. But how would you describe yourself as a gamer?
Wait, how would I describe myself as what?
A gamer.
Avid, passionate. Been playing games since I was like 4, and like, you know, I was considering myself a full like die-hard gamer. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of games I done racked up in my library is insane. Like, I've had this account for so long. I got so many fucking games. Like, it's to the point where if I really was gonna try to beat them one by one, it'd probably take me a good year or 2 or 3. Just like trying to max everything. Yeah, I would consider myself like a die-hard gamer.
My bad, I got mouth. No, I ain't even gonna say that on the live, bro. I ain't gonna let him hold that over my head, no. So I believe I asked you your game personality. How would you describe your gaming character? Like, are you more of a above average player? Or are you more like a Goku? Or are you more like a Gohan?
I'm like a Vegeta in a way, where I'm strong, but if I see somebody stronger than me, I will, and I'm definitely passionate about the game. That's my Goku. Like, we gonna try to get stronger than Kakarot. Like,
okay.
Oh, see that? Highly competitive, but I also don't mind like helping people out. As you like, just during my gameplay with us, like, I'm always conscious about my teammates and like how can I support them. Even though I'm playing as a tank or DPS, I always still have support in my mind. Because like, especially in team games, like, I know I can't win alone. And if I can help somebody stay alive or keep health or, you know, just provide backup, that's me. I'm definitely a team player. Competitive as hell. What else? I would think those are the top 2 right there. Competitive, team player.
I can kind of say the same, but not really.
Because when rank comes out, if it ever does, for Death Tides, you best believe that I'm going to try to like get my max rank.
Oh yeah.
Guaranteed. And then for Helm Wager, you know, we have not Helm Wager, the leaderboard for the how many pieces of 8 you've generated. Like, at one season, I was in like the top thousands or hundreds for the week or like for season. Like, I was up there. So by the end of the season, I got that that exclusive costume that you can only have gotten if you got so far, like, in the leaderboard. So I definitely say I'm definitely competitive. Like, when I put my heart into it. Overall, I'm still a team player. When I trade with people, I'll give them like a price, and if they accept the price or they throw me a price on top of whatever I'm paying for, I'll always throw in extra. So giver as well, like, you know, I'm very generous in this game, especially because you can give people stuff in here. So I've noticed that I'm very generous, and I already appreciate it if you were like willing to trade with me, because you can just ignore the whole chat and not even like engage. But for those people that did trade with me, I appreciate them because they make the game for me like a lot more immersive in that way. It does feel like a community thing, and we starting to help each other out.
Oh yeah.
We about to hit the 4-hour mark on the stream. This is what I was trying to do on the last stream. So basically,
I've been streaming for 7 hours, pretty much the full show. I got 1 more hour to go, full 8 hours. Yeah, and what time is it? It's only 9 o'clock. Man, I can keep going to 10, 12, because I don't have to work tomorrow until the evening time, like 5:30 p.m. So I can keep this stream going all night long, and that's probably what probably what I'm end up trying to do, because I haven't streamed in a while, and I love streaming when the camera's on and I'm in the zone, man. It's like I'm already. It's the hassle of starting it up for me, because I do so much in the background instead of just putting a title, description, bam, I'm live. Like I do a lot in the background because I'm streaming on 4 different platforms. I have to monitor so many things. Like it's a little different than just starting it up. I gotta optimize the stream before it's even live. Like make sure the tags are there, make sure it's searchable. You know, I do a lot. I do a lot to help my stream, because yes, it's a passion, but I gotta make sure I'm dotting my I's, crossing my T's to make sure it could perform the best it could while, you know, still being a small channel, because it's tough, bro. I would still consider myself a small channel. It's tough trying to be at the top of the search and making sure your video gets seen, so especially when you're live, because like it's one thing recording a live stream for 2-3 hours, but if nobody's joining and then nobody's watching afterward, you get nothing from it. It feels like a waste of time when I could have just made a video or a short.
I mean, yeah, but end of the day, the difference between the short and the video versus the lives, from what I've noticed, with the lives, people, I look at the lives like most of the time when I do my lives, I know most people throughout their day, at least the ones that I know, are usually busy. So I'm not expecting like really for too many people during my lives. They may not be available to during my live.
Yeah, and I understand what kind of game I'm playing though. Like this is not, when it went to Skull and Bones content, our market size is comparatively small to different games and niches. So even to be able to get the views that we're getting, it's saying something. Because not everybody, like, you heard about Def, you know, whatever his name was, Def, I don't know, but you heard about him, but you don't watch the videos. And you're not the only person that plays the game and don't watch you know, Skull and Bones videos on YouTube or Skull and Bones content, period. So tapping into those people that do play the game and they do watch those YouTube videos, you may be bumping into people in game that actually watch your video. They may not know it's you. They may not, you know, fan out and like, oh my god, but
I've had a couple actually.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but
just being honest, like, oh yo, it's you. I'm like, huh? Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, I am. You like, no, like, you're a peacemaker. You're the guy. I'm like, yeah. Who else would I be?
Then they say your name, B.K.W.R. Like,
yeah,
they're like, yeah. Then it's like, oh crap, yeah. So those are the people, like, that's our market size. The people that are playing the game and then watching our, like, the YouTube content, people trying to, you know, improve their builds, like, that's our market. So we're going to bump into them people in the game.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I actually look forward to it.
And I know whenever Death blows on, you know, people probably like flock around him, because I don't know if he's the biggest, but when I search Skull and Bones, I usually see him coming up first. And then we got Captain ITG or TIG or something like that. He's next.
Also, yo, what is happening?
Grammar, bro. Hold on, one of my Twitch subscribers just came through. Grammar, yo, it's been a long time. I'm trying to get back into the whole live stream. I know it's been like two weeks or longer since I've streamed on Twitch, so I'm definitely back trying to be consistent. This stream gonna be for a while. I was streaming earlier, so I've been streaming for about 7 hours, to be honest. I'm trying to stream all night all night.
Let's
So,
go.
yeah, man. I don't know. Do you?
7.
Yeah, 7 hours going on. Wait a minute, because that's 3 hours. No,
Dan.
probably about 8 hours, because I'm not even including.
Dan asterisk.
Yeah, so 4 hours on this one, and then 3 hours on the last one, which was actually like 3 hours and 54 minutes. So I'm actually going on 9 hours. So yeah, I've been live pretty much the whole day. But dude, it's nice to hear from you. It definitely been a long time. I don't
The
even.
grind is real.
The grind definitely is real. Hey, do you subscribe to my YouTube channel? Because I still do post over there. And if I'm not live on Twitch sometimes, I actually may be live on YouTube. Because I have to set up a lot of stuff. When I go live, I'm live on like 4 different platforms at once. So I got to make sure each platform is set up correctly. I got to do a lot of work. So that's kind of partially the reason why I haven't been live as much. Because I don't just go live and that's it. I do a lot of stuff in the background, especially for YouTube. And then I got Facebook as well, which sometimes can be a hassle to set up. So, but if you also got me on YouTube
I
as well.
totally forgot to turn on notifications for your channel. I just did MB.
No, it's all good. Wait, you mean you forgot to turn on notifications for my Twitch channel or my YouTube channel? I mean, they both should be on, but I mean, that's a preference, up to you.
Your YouTube.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I think when you first turn a notification bell on, it's on personalized. But if you want to see all of my videos, because I also do like...
I am sub, but I haven't been getting the video notifs.
Okay, put it on, because it's personalized. It probably only send you certain videos. So if turn it on, click the bell again and put it on all. So you'll start getting all the notifications, so like for my shorts, my videos, and lives. Because like sometimes I make random like shorts. I might be dancing and stuff, or I did like a little food review recently. I also got like AI generated content that I post in my shorts. But I think I'm gonna start putting those as long form.
Lava chicken dance.
Yes, boy, that lava chicken dance, boy. Yes, boy. That one actually did. I didn't expect the lava chicken dance to do that well. Bear in mind you, bro, I was at work. In one of the videos, and I'm like, yo, that hit. And I love the dance. I did it on the fly, and I'm like, let me do it at home. Did the same thing, and it hit. I think I'm gonna do another lava chicken dance. I was trying to get up to like, maybe I should set it to 100, but I'm like, if I get 1,000 likes, I will do the lava chicken dance on my roof. I was going to do it on my roof, but I might get it down to 100. But yeah,
we
bro.
have to get this to 1K.
We got to. If I get 1K likes on a short, like that kind of short, yeah, we definitely lava chickening on the roof, on top of cars. I might even do it on the top of a moving car. Yo, hold on, G. Hold on now. Well, who gonna hold the camera is the question.
I'll wait.
Yo, yes. I gotta find somebody's car to stand on though. Probably do it to my own, but I gotta make sure I don't dip my roof in. Yo, yeah. That might be the next one. Lava chicken dance on a moving car. Not too damn fast. But fast enough. Maybe like 10, 15 miles per hour, 20 at the most. I'm not finna be doing
100
40.
likes for the roof and 1K for the car.
You know, okay, because the car might be more dangerous than the roof. So yeah, 1K for the car might be better. But I mean, I gotta find other place to do the lava chicken dance before I can do it on the car, and then eventually do it on the roof. So what else is insane to do a chicken like that dance on? I'm in a fence. Okay, but that's not really. Maybe a fence. Let me think. What else? What else? I don't know. Just pick random things. Like get on top of a trash can. You know, just start being in weird random places doing it. And one thing, trying to like.
This may be too much, but you could do like in the middle of the mall for 500 likes. Something like that.
I'll probably just do that, or just do it in a store, period, like in an aisle, like, or go downtown Chicago and do it. Hey man, we finna lava chicken it up. We
This
finna,
is wild.
we finna, yes, 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 yeah. That's coming. I ain't got really nothing to do. I gotta work tomorrow. I can't drive
Can
downtown
I bum
tomorrow.
a hit?
You bum a hit. You talking about? You talking about marriage and one? What you mean bum a hit?
Can I hit the vape?
Oh yeah, bro. Hold on, gang. Here you go. Hold on, man. Here you go. Hey, it's what flavor is this? It's blue raz ice. Here you go. Here you go. There you go, man.
Thanks, man.
No problem, no problem.
That's the good stuff.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's the good stuff. But man, it's nice to see your username again. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't got Wait a minute. I ain't got weird with me. But you know, slow. I'm here. You know, slow still here for you. But weird. He not online right now.
I was just about to say where we're at.
Weird ain't around, man. I'm gonna try to get up with Weird maybe later. If I decide to switch games and still go live, I can see if he wants to play like Marvel Rivals, because Weird likes to play that. Also, that Civ game. He wants me to get Dragon Ball Striking Zero, because I told him I was gonna get it, but I ended up not getting it. So that's something else we can play. Or Naruto, Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections. I've streamed that before, but I think I just did that on YouTube. But yeah, I got a couple of options. I can call Weird and see what he's up to. Right now I'm messing around on SkullAndBones, trying to pretty much max out my ship, keep leveling up in the Smuggler's Pass, which is their fancy name for a battle pass. I'm trying to get all the rewards so I don't waste my $10. And that's it. And I'm doing a lot of PvP though. A lot of PvP. They just added this new PvP mode, dedicated PvP mode, where you can get up to a 6v6 or a 3v3, 4v4, depending on how many players in the match. Like, and y'all just go head to head with y'all custom builds. Me and Peacemaker, aka his YouTube is B.K.W.R. He also makes Skull&Bones content, and
Every time I see SkullAndBones, I think about getting it, and then I immediately forget it exists.
Do you have a PS5, Grammar?
What?
I'm asking Grammar, does he have a PS5?
I don't.
Oh,
just PC.
Because it's free for PlayStation Extra members and PlayStation Premium members. So if you did have a PS5, you can get it.
Dan.
Yeah. Oh, but I was saying, Peacemaker.
So I should buy a PS.
If it's not too much, yeah. I mean, that'd be like paying about $500-600 just to play SkullAndBones for free, which you still need to pay a subscription for. You might as well just get it on PC, and I can still play with you because it's cross-platform. It does. It is in 4K. I think the game has ray tracing too. Yeah. It has ray tracing, but it also has a performance mode. I can show you that real quick, and I'm sure you can tweak out the settings a lot more. Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah. So right now it's in performance on PS5. It looks a little bit, less detailed. Actually, I haven't been in this mode in a while. It looks like they may have helped the graphics in performance mode. It don't look as bad, but basically, yeah, you can play the game in 60 frames or in high quality fidelity mode. Turns on ray tracing, and then it goes back to 30. At least on PlayStation. I don't know if they'll let you do 4K quality ray tracing and 60 frames per second on PC. You probably need like a real powerhouse PC for that. But I'm cool with fidelity mode because the game it's not that fast paced. It's really not. But the only thing that you probably need to do is turn your camera really quick, just in case like you have ships in front of you, one on your right side, one on your left side, one on the back of you. So you just probably need to turn your cameras all around in circles to like fire in all directions. That's probably the only quick pace thing about it. It can move quick, like things can be going on, like really like it gets real hectic, but no, it's not. I wouldn't consider it like first person shooter Call of Duty fast. So, auto lock strength. Wait a minute, I actually forgot this game had aim assist because it doesn't feel like it. Wait a minute,
Yeah.
You could turn the strength up too. What?
I got you.
Yeah, no.
It's only intense in those specific scenarios.
Yeah, like, intense PvE. You find yourself surrounded by 6-7 ships by your lonesome, and I mean at that point you're probably screwed. PvP is the same. If you get caught slipping 3v1, like you're gonna be on your toes. Let me do something. I actually forgot we can tweak our aim assist up. Let me see how it is when I turn the auto lock strength on 100. Adhesion, when the ship is rotation, adhesion keeps the target at the center of the screen as much as possible. Adhesion strength limits the speed of the auto camera movement. Okay, let me turn that up too. Friction strength keeps the camera centered on a target when the camera is rotated. The higher the friction, the harder it would be to move the camera away from targets. Okay, that I might want to turn down just to 50% from 60. Vertical auto. Horizontal sensitivity. Like, let's turn my sensitivity up though, because I do need this to move a little quicker. Because, like I said, I put myself purposely in like 1v2s and 1v3s, and then I'll purposely put one ship to my starboard, one to my port side, and as they circle around me, I have to switch to my ab guns, or if I'm circling around them, you know, same deal. But I also like to crash headfirst into other people and hit them with the foregun. When our ships get on the side, hit them with the broadside, and then hit them with the forward, and as I'm turning, hit them with the other side. Like, it's pretty, yeah. I'm gonna show you in a minute, because I'm about to go to PvP. Well, wait. I don't think I can go to PvP just yet.
You got the strat down.
Oh, the strat is stratting, bro. The strat is stratting. And I've been working on this build too. This tank is insane. Okay, mouse and keyboard controls. I don't know why they're showing me this, but it's just, I guess if I did have a mouse and keyboard that's on my PS5. Let me change my dynamic range back to full. Turn the music down just a little bit. Cause I think one time, I don't know if it was an accident, but the main menu music, when they updated it, I actually got a copyright like thing for that. Wasn't like a strike, but it was mostly saying like they detected copyright in my YouTube video. Yeah, for a main menu like sound, yeah. I haven't seen it really since then, but then again, I really don't try to record myself at the main menu. But we'll see what happens. My last live stream didn't get flagged, and I'm pretty sure I was on the main menu sometimes, so I think they might have got that down to where it's like not gonna do that no more. But all right, let me go help. Should I go help her out? Peacemaker,
I
you're
miss
doing your
when
build
Twitch
right now.
streams were allowed to have
Yeah,
senior.
Go back into the death ties for a little bit before I had to get off.
All right, let me know when you're going, like now or in like 5-10 minutes.
Song request.
Probably about 10 minutes.
Okay. So I'm thinking about joining that Mega 4 Osteen. Oh, like you could. What you mean, like song request? Like you could request to have like a copyrighted song on your stream, and so when you play it, you won't get like flagged or it won't cut the audio out. Is that what you mean? Or you mean like when the streamer plays music through the? Because I used
Oh
to be.
yo, wait, this is also based off actual historic companies and places.
Oh yeah. So we got the East Indies, like the DMC is in here, the Dutch Merchant Company. I'm not too sure how true Company Royale is, but Dutch Merchant Company I know is real. The Confederation of Iguana, I would just have to search all this stuff up to like fact check it. But the names like East Indies, not too sure about Red Isles, Coast of Africa, of course that exists. What else? Now that you mention
That's
it,
pretty cool.
yeah, I haven't even actually searched up these names to see if they were real. I'm gonna do that.
Did you ever play Pirates mode on Civ Vi?
Pirates mode on Sis. Oh, the little game mode that they have for like the different scenarios. I don't think so. I don't think so. Me and Weird usually just did like regular games, huge maps and you know whatnot, standard. And then we still added like our DLC content in there, but doing a I don't even think you could do a scenario on multiplayer, so that's probably why we've never done it. Yeah, now I think about it. I don't know if you could do scenarios online.
Pirates mode was the best of the scenarios by far, but I'm not sure how exactly it works now.
Yeah, we're on CS7 now, but they don't got any.
It might be closed since it was a multiplayer scenario.
I'd have to go back on Civ 6 and see. But I gotta get Weird to download it too, but we're already on Civ 7. I don't know. I mean, it might be worth it to resort back. We're trying to get used to all the changes on Civ. And am I late to the party?
We've moved on.
I'm late to the party. Oh, there's a lot of people. I gotta hurry up. But also, like, this is one of the... A lot of people meet up for these PvE events like this. How many ships are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including me, 6. So 7 different players attacking this one fort. Oh, ship is level 2.
Flamethrower is wild.
Yeah, I'm just now starting to use it because it used to be kind of trash, but I ascended it and I got it to actually do some decent damage. It's definitely working now. It used to be kind of weak, in my opinion, to be honest. Wait, how come I can't change my... I'm like, I can't change my keyboard. Hold on. No, not here. Not this mode either. Alright, there we go. I rarely use this mode, but they added this like maybe like 2-3 major updates ago. You used to only can like steer first person at the wheel, but now you can see your captain and everything. Oh, my pet's not there.
Cool.
My little pet is supposed to be by my side. What games have you been
Is
playing?
Peacemaker on his own ship or is he on this one with you?
He's Peacemaker's on his own ship right now. He's actually working on the field. Yep. Yeah, he thinks like some of the crazy deals out of the country so far.
I appreciate it coming.
Yeah, for real.
I've been getting back into Dead by Daylight, which has been weird.
How is that weird? I mean, I know it's an older game, but I mean, it's still popping though, right? That's multiplayer. Is there a Dead by Daylight 2 out?
I stopped playing it for something like 3 years.
That is really dope. Probably a little nostalgia for that.
No Dead by Daylight 2 yet. Hopefully not one for a while.
Because you just now getting back into the original. As soon as you like start heavily investing in it, they announce it like Dead by Daylight 2, like pre-order out now. Like, oh my god.
Exactly.
But then it's gonna be a little harder to find some games. Everybody moving on to the next one. Dead by Daylight, I think I gotta go check. I think I have that game. Check real quick. I think the stream about to go. I'm about to check my library. Well, I think it's safe. Before I come back to my screen, my ships. That has happened. Just because one ship around, don't mean I can't get a song. Actually, that time it's not that many around. I just search up Dead by Daylight because I could have swore I seen that in my library. It is on sale. Yeah, Dead by Daylight's on sale. I can get it for $11.99 right now. Yeah, it's on sale. It's a PS5 version. Do you know if
I'm a
Dead
big
by
fan, but it really isn't for everyone.
I typically don't do the scary games. If you're gonna be, let's be
You
honest.
might wanna watch some videos first.
Cause the scary games, I don't know, I can't really get through it. Like I bought that silent game, the one that's based off the movie where you have to be quiet.
Silent Hill.
Is it Silent? Not Silent Hill. Hold on. Be quiet,
Oh, no,
like
no.
be quiet or something like that. Like, hold on, let me. I know. I bought it and I was just too scared to finish it, to be honest. Also got Texas Chainsaw Massacre. What else? Is there a horror category on here that I can just filter this by? Yeah, it is. Yes, that is. Yeah, A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead. So I got that one. I tried to play Dead Space, Texas Chainsaw. I don't know if I even touched that one. I got Until Dawn, The Callisto Protocol. I got 21 different ones. I can't play Friday the 13th no more. Zombie, What Remains of Edith Finch, Outlast 2, Resident Evil. I got Resident Evil 6, and I also got it on PSVR.
All these horror games, and you're not a horror game guy?
Because I be interested, but I be too scared to play them, bro. Like I'll start it, but when it started getting creepy, bro. And I also played a trial version of Alan Wake 2 for about 2 hours.
That's so real.
I streamed the whole thing. I played that for a decent amount of time, but I'm like, I'm not gonna buy it. I got scared enough. I don't know, man. I'm really a pussy when it comes to the scary games. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Scary movies, I could see it coming. But these scary games, bro, just like controlling the character and like you have to look at the screen to know what's happening. Nah, them jump scares, they get me, bro. They do. But that probably would be a nice thing.
DVD can be scary, but it makes me laugh more than get scared.
Oh no, you might be built different. Talking about it makes him laugh. You just built different. Even though it might not be that scary, but just I'm sure there's definitely gonna be some scary parts
Nah, I
about that game.
cannot handle paranormal.
Yeah, like my garage door randomly going up on me one time. Everybody was upstairs, and then the garage door just goes up, and everybody's like, "What? Who just opened the garage door?" Nobody knew. And then the basement door was also open just a little bit too. I don't know if my mom went down there or forgot to close it, but that garage door going up by itself was
That stuff creeps the shit out of me.
And this happened actually a couple days ago, not too long ago. My mom was freaked the hell out. I tried to play it cool though.
I'm too logical of a person for random stuff like that to be happening.
Exactly, and I'm like, what I did find out though, when we were about to leave, when we got in the car, I noticed her garage door opener was like, it looked like it opened a little bit. So maybe the button got pressed. It was like smashed in. So just by chance, that may have contributed to it. And ever since I fixed the
The
garage
button
door
is haunted.
don't say that. And I'm not gonna tell my mama that. I'm talking about the button is haunted. I'm not telling my mama that. She gonna want a whole new garage door remote. I just like snapped it back together, made sure it was closed, and kept the tape around the edges so it wouldn't open again. But if that happens again, then you might be right. You might be right.
Something trying to get out.
It's an old remote. I don't know. Maybe the soul of the person that died, who they used to use the remote. Maybe. Because I think my grandfather used to use that remote. But he passed away.
Get your mom in here, we need to warn her.
No. No, we're not. Tell me I get her, we need to warn her. You got the soul of an old guy going through her thumbs. And I touch it too, so it's going through me as well. And I guess it was just time to escape. So hopefully we're not interacting with his soul no more.
Alright, just let me know when you're ready, bro.
Alright.
Someone is getting possessed.
I don't know, it ain't gonna be me. But you guys saying that? I'm finna come there right now. Yeah, I'm ready. I just have to deposit these pieces of 8 in my bank.
Alright. Yeah, I'm curious how this is gonna do.
Okay, so we about to start up Death Ties. Hopefully we don't get that team now holds hands, pop 3 health buoys, and just stick together, because then we probably gonna lose, because our team probably ain't gonna come like that. But there's like strats in this game. Well, I'm talking to Grammar for this one, because he don't know. He's considering getting the game, but he don't have it yet. He might not get it, especially if it's not on sale. Because if he wanted it, he probably would have got it already. So he could be waiting for it to go on sale, so he ain't got to spend that much money just in case he really don't like it. I'm just thinking that's what he's doing. I can't read his mind.
Right.
Or maybe I did just read his mind.
You pretty much did.
Because I'm like, maybe I am reading his mind. Because, like, you know what I'm saying? We already talking about spirits. You typing in my chat. You know? We already connected. So, I probably did just read your mind. I didn't even know. You didn't even know.
Ouija board connected.
Have you ever used a Ouija board before?
No. And I never will.
I don't know. They say it's real, like it'll really move on you, but I be thinking somebody moving this.
You?
I'm not sure, but I think I was in the presence of a Ouija board.
I don't think it's real, but I'm not taking chances.
Yeah, you mess around. You really do it one time and it just moves on its own. Yeah, it's gonna scar you. Ain't nobody gonna want to touch that board again. Somebody gonna get crazy with power. They just trying to use the Ouija board to summon demons and make them powerful or something, smarter or whatever. Ooh, we got into a game quick. I
wanted to run off. Like, hold on.
None of that.
None of that.
Alright.
Give me. I got 45 seconds. Give me 1 second. Be right back, Grammar.
Alright, so that's probably better.
Be careful. Godspeed.
Alright. Here we go. Here we go.
Hold nothing.
Let's see. 2 impulsor. Oh. Alright, so the whole team is going for shell shot, bro.
Alright. Alright,
yeah, the whole team's going for shell shot.
Took a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Hey, bro, you think it's sweet, man? I'm not sure. Do they have a healer?
No, the whole team's going for a shell shot.
Okay. Then we got this. If they ain't got no healer, we got this. Yeah, that hurt, didn't it? Oh, you behind me, gang? Get from behind me, bro. Get from behind me, bro. Alright. Maybe I'm getting, yeah, they are going for shell shocking the hell out of me.
I told you.
Yeah. I need to get that healing buoy for myself, so I can start using that. I'd rather not switch ships just to heal.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, he's hiding. We got him though. We coming up on him.
Oh man, poor thing.
He's coming back your way.
Bro. Yeah, I'm being targeted again.
I gotta stay on the point.
I don't know why.
You get 8 vanilla. Rockets, finish him.
Alright, I'm going away.
Bro, you lucky your homie just helped you. Got him still. Shell shocker. Alright. Okay. Good bitch. This the shell shocker is he whoever comes. That's the real shell shocker right there.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not too sure if I'm shell shocking people at all. I guess with the rockets, it might. Oh damn! All right, we gotta step on the point. We gotta get on the point. You might have to come to the edge of the point at least.
Yeah.
It's turning into a stalemate.
Got to heal though, man.
You about to ram the hell out of
not. I definitely would have took the opportunity to ram. You probably know I'm trying to stop him from getting like that. Oh, he ran with me though. You thought that. That's how you use a bricking team.
I might have to swap builds just to push them back.
I'm trying to fight all three of them right now. So, I got my healing ult. So, even if I get low, I'll be good. So, you got a whole bunch of time. Oh, you shell shocking motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're stacking their explosives. That's the only way they come in.
I definitely was trying to hold on. I survived for pretty long though. We have hit the 4-hour and 30-minute mark. We got what, 25 more minutes to go until we hit 5 hours. Can we hit 6 hours on the stream? Can we hit my favorite number, 7 hours though? That lucky number. Can we hit 7 hours? 7 hours or more.
We're hitting 24 HRS.
We hitting 24 hours. I try. I try.
Yeah, I'm getting all the build, bro. I'm tired of that.
I've been wanting to do a 24-hour stream for a minute. Okay, we lost this time. And you always finding a way to survive, bruh.
Who?
Biting Flame. He in this tiny ship, bruh. About to ram the crap out of somebody. Got that sailing speed boost. Oh, don't let him get that damage boost. Oh crap, did you get that or you did? Alright, take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. There we go. Heal, heal, heal. Got it. Good stuff. Oh no, that went. Oh crap. Oh, I gotta get that jump as well. No, stay away. Stay away from it. It is mine. I got it. Damn, I missed the broadside. And they shell shocked me.
That's all those, bro. That's all they're doing. Combining the
I got one though. He should be gone. He should be gone. He's gone.
Got one.
Ooh, Zin's arrow. Ooh, he was getting low. He was getting low.
They got a third.
There we go. Just trying to switch tabs. Alright. And I gotta plug in my laptop before it dies. I ain't too worried about him behind me.
Pushing me pretty hard.
Alright. Got the charge in. Pending boom. Oh no, I can't let buddy get that. Can't let buddy get that. Don't touch it. 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 Don't touch it.
Oh, you hit your. Oh, that's how you got it.
He touched it. Oh Lord. And shell shocked. Oh, y'all nasty. I'm trying to stop moving. I need my help. Oh, yes, there we go. Woo! No, you can't go toe to toe with me, bro. You can't do close cross-eye with me. You're not gonna. Come back, don't you run, and you right here, right in front of me too. Jeez, bro. Ooh, your friend getting away. I can't let him get away. Don't run, bro. You know you about to go. Like I said. And then you, my guy, you can also take these rocks, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
Hold on. My last hoorah. Okay, thanks, Peacemaker. There we go. I was trying to get him before I died. If you gonna get Zen to stop shooting at me, oh, healing buoy. Oh yeah, we in the game. Okay, if we can keep this up, we definitely got this. We definitely got this point. We need 1 point at least.
Bro, show something. Hell.
Damn, are you coming back?
We were trying to. We were definitely trying to.
Well,
That healing buoy, man, it was helpful. It helped me stay in the fight a little bit longer. Did he see? Is he? Oh, I thought he shot
a valiant
snipers.
effort.
Definitely a valiant effort. She stumbled. Since I got this flamethrower on the front, I can't attack at long range yet. I gotta get close, smash him like that, burn him up, get him on the side, pop him down. That usually works. That's usually a no-fail like damage burst right there. But I have to incorporate the ramming, the foregun, and all that. Why are you not doing nothing?
These niggas, bro. Sorry.
It's all good. Shell shocking the hell out of people. The way they playing is crazy. At least it's not like they're strong as hell. It's not even like they're using healing buoys. It's just their builds.
It's not their build, they're combining the explosive damage.
You don't think they build good?
I mean, no, hell no, I don't think it's that good. If they wouldn't like having help with the explosives, bro, like they be getting clapped.
Yeah, that's true. They shell shocking, yeah. That's crazy. You just getting annoying. Come here, bro. Come here. He's eating the broadsides too. He's eating that shit. This little tiny ship, bro. Okay, finally somebody sunk him. I think.
How do they get this, bro? I don't, Big Red, I don't know. Big Dumb Knight.
In the next point in the same verse. Same, wait, did I say that right? Did I just come out with? Alright, well, try to correct myself.
I don't know why. Every time I even peep around the corner, they start lighting my ass up. I took a sneak peek. They all three of them looked at me like bop, bop, bop.
Yeah, they're definitely like on point. Like that, what they got going on, it sucks, but it's working. I wonder if they all.
That's all that, bro. I just got hit by like 10 bombards, 3 more all at once. Dropping the yellow buoy.
Got one at least.
Oh, my fault.
It's all good. There we go. Yeah, all right, he's gone. He knocked out. All right, let's just try to keep them out of here now. Like, now we got it. Let's just try to meet them at the entrance, or you just snipe them, bro. We're back there.
I'm already on that, bro.
Okay, shell shock. All right, we're good. And I got my healing ult ready just in case.
I don't understand. You were at the entrance. You took a couple shots to shoot.
Just went straight, yeah, straight to you.
Bro, that's crazy, dog. That is crazy work.
And I'm still fighting both of them right now. My shots are hitting the ground on that side. It's insane that I could just sustain that long and fight two people on either broadside. This build has came a long way.
Took one of y'all with me, okay.
The sustain is crazy.
Yes, bro, it got me a long time to get it up there like that. I can't do that on a preset build that they give you for depth heads. I just won't be able to do what I'm doing right now. It'd be impossible. You gonna go. He got his he got a damage boost on. Appearance that you keep using that on. You I'm about to ram. You bring your little goofy ass over here. We ram you. Damn it, I missed. Yo, you still gonna get hit. Still gonna get hit. They like just going like, I don't know what it is, like attracts them to you. But I'm literally got like, I don't know. Maybe they know like I'm last, cause then they gonna all just gank me like they're doing right now. But I don't get it. I don't get it.
Bro, any game I play, I come across that energy. I don't know. It might be the name.
Jeez. That's tough. That's why I turned up my sensitivity to 75, so and I think it needs to actually be a little faster. I gotta go with him. They just gonna light him up.
It's gonna be a close call, but if we can like kind of get them up out of there, I'm gonna swap builds and give them a dose of their own medicine.
Oh yeah, you learn sprays when I do that. You still look. Shell shocked. Oh man, GG's.
May fortune see you
GG's.
triumph next time.
GG's.
I don't understand why am I twerking like that, bro. This got to be the name.
I don't know, like you said, people do recognize your name, bro.
Well, that and I've managed to piss multiple groups off, so I'm not surprised. But to bypass another player that's right in front of you is so disrespectful.
To me.
Like, I'm not throwing shade or nothing.
That's
like,
disrespectful to me. Like, damn, I'm not worthy enough for your attention.
Like, bro, I couldn't even like get set up with nothing.
It's your end game aura, bro.
It's all good though. I got something for that. I got something for that. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Your tank build be like eating shots.
Like it's breakfast, my guy. Like it's fucking breakfast. And then using the I'm not sure if I want to keep the healing. What's it called? The healing ult. It does help when I don't have a repair kit, and vice versa. I can use the ult first and then save the repair kit. That just keeps me in the fight longer. And somehow we got disconnected again. We got to make sure you're not going into a game.
Yeah.
But yeah, bro, the build is building. Like it's the vision. It was there, and I overachieved. So right now it's at 88,700. Let me check my build right now. Let me see if Iron Capstan.
Alright, we'll play a few more, and I gotta go to bed, get ready for work in the morning.
Gotcha. Dynamic balance control.
Like, how do you bypass a tank? Make it make sense, bro. That's the whole purpose of a tank is to like set ground for the team to push, and you did that well. But to bypass a person in front of you, disrespectful. Straight up. Oh.
If I change this with double planed hole, what does my health become now? $92,000. That's not bad. So I went from 88,000 to 92,000 from my whole health. Because it was actually in the open world, it was at 95,000, and then I get here in PvP, and it dropped. I gotta look at the furniture and see if that had anything. Okay, max health, max health. That's not gonna do much. Cause what am I missing?
I'm still having a problem computing that, man. How you disrespect my mans like that? Oh.
I don't know, man. Maybe they just know they could eventually take me out. Maybe they don't think I'm tough enough.
No, bro. Like you was cooking. I've only had that happen like one other time playing the game, and that was playing Apex.
What's up, Patrice? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm on the phone.
Like, how do you bypass a brick wall?
See. Hey, Grammar, you still in here? I gotta check. I don't know if Grammar's still in here. He didn't say he was gonna lead.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Grammar, you still okay? Cool. What's up? What you was trying to link?
Just playing Minecraft and listening.
Oh, okay.
That's I'm tweaking off of that one, man. Oh. So that 20% don't count for nothing if they're running the Fury with the Impulsor. Interesting. So I wonder, would it be better?
Hey, grammar. I'm gonna have let me see who else. Let me check. Well, I can't see like names on YouTube, but let me see before I make this address. Before, okay, no, I'm a. It's not just grammar. I'll be address. Okay, so, all right, y'all. So I'm gonna be going on a little stream break. I have been grinding like for like a long ass time now. Like we're going on 5 hours for this stream alone, not even including the other basically 4 hours from earlier, which were basically back-to-back streams. Like I did have like a 5 minute, 5 to 10 minute little breakthrough, like break in between because I was about to go to this party, but then I realized it was too late when my folks came back home because they're trying to get me to go meet them up there, but I realized it was too late. So I had like a little 5 to 10 minute break, but I really wouldn't call it a break because I was like getting ready to go somewhere. But I'm gonna be taking like an actual. I would not try to make it longer than 20 minutes because that's excessive. I just told my friend I can take like a little, 10-15 minute break because she want to come and kick it for a little bit because I haven't seen her in a couple of days. So she want to come kick it, vibe a little bit. I told her she can come in the room and chill, but I guess she say she don't want to be quiet. She don't want to be like a part of the stream. Which I told her, you ain't gotta have a camera on you. You know what I'm saying? Like you can be in a room. Like what I'm saying, you can still talk to me. It'd make the
Ragdoll.
stream better. Like, but she ain't really trying to be on camera, and like that's not a
I
foreign
want a
thing.
guest star.
I kind of want to guest star too, but she ain't trying to pop on camera. But I am helping her start a YouTube channel on a second note. She likes to like do food videos, so I'm helping her with that. And so far, so, it's pretty good. But I don't know if she don't mind me telling y'all her YouTube channel, then you can interact with her that way. Then yeah, cause she trying to do the whole YouTube thing too. So I'll see if it's cool, but I don't know. I just don't want to say her YouTube name. But I mean, I don't know. Like we'll see, cause she just really getting started, and I don't know if she gonna be like real dedicated to the whole content creation stuff how I am.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna call it there. I get ready for work in the morning. I'll get it with you later.
All right. See you later, Peacemaker.
Alright.
Shout out B.K.W.R. Check out his YouTube channel,
Alright,
B.K.W.R.
alright.
Yeah, my man's about to get off, so show him some love. He also makes Skull and Bones videos too. He goes live.
B.K.W.R.
Yep, you spelled it right. B.K.W.R.
And before I go, the B.K.W.R stands for Big Kids with Responsibilities, just so they know.
Yep, and it's also at the top of his YouTube page in the About Me section. But yeah, thanks for the feature.
I like that.
I gotta switch the title. So
Uh,
this whole stream was basically this and featuring B.K.W.R. I'm sure we're gonna have another featured YouTuber content creator on the stream as well. He gonna be back with some old bills and we gonna team up in the future. But he be busy, so you know what I'm saying. He be have things going on. He busy, man. So hopefully we can catch up. Not too later, but soon enough. But yeah, man. Have a good one.
Alright, bro. Take it easy.
All right, catch up with you.
Mm-hmm.
I like that guy.
Yeah, he
He's
pretty.
normal.
Yeah, he chill. He real chill. He has a strong faith in God. Like,
He is not weird.
nah, he not weird. Nah, I wouldn't even call him like. I can't. I wouldn't even do that. No. He like, he is. I think he from the South. I know that. I don't know if it's Mississippi, Kentucky, or I think it might be Mississippi. I gotta check in with him again, but he,
All right.
yeah, he's a
My neighbor then.
yeah, he a Southern man. He real faith based. Like, he always got God in his life. So, you know, he be trying to move the best he can.
Bible Belt baby.
Talk about Bible Belt, baby. He probably heard that before. Yeah, but definitely he's a cool dude. He definitely a cool dude. Even with the YouTube stuff, like, he just has a passion for creating like the stuff that he wants. And I was trying to, and now I know, like, like he does. He wants, to make great content, be successful, but it's not like he not trying to force it. Like, he's really like, he's just making content how he is. He puts the effort that he does, but he doesn't try to overdo the effort because he feel like if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, and that's when God's time and go come in. He explained that whole thing to me because I was trying to get him to like, start analyzing his analytics in YouTube Studio, and also like try to put him on with this little service that will make your thumbnails. It's AI powered service, help you make thumbnails, your titles. It links directly to YouTube. He wasn't even really, he really wasn't even interested. Like, he just makes his content, makes his own thumbnails, and you know what I'm saying, like, he probably do a little extra ad tag, woo, but all that
I
extra
respect that.
stuff, nah, he don't even. He like, man, if it's meant to be, like, that's on God's timing, and I definitely respect that, cause you know what I'm saying, I do, and I was like, he was like that. He don't want to put too much effort and then mess up God's plan. And I was like, yo, that's deep. But I'm like, how could you like really mess up if like God works, God gonna do what he does. He knows like what you're doing as far as effort, and like you can't really manipulate God's timing. But all I tried to say is like, you got the value in the videos, you put your effort. Why not just dot all your I's, cross your T's, make it, make the thumbnail, title, descriptions, make it everything that you possibly can, the best it can be, and then along with that God's timing, boom, it's gonna really take off. But he was just like, look, I'm gonna do what I do, basically, and when God's timing come in, it's gonna be that. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, real faith-based dude. You know what I'm saying? You can't beat that. You can't beat that at all. And you just can't. There's nothing. There's no way you can argue with that. Like, if on some real, you can't argue
No, you
with like
cannot.
that. You know what I'm saying? You cannot, bro. So, and here I am. I use vidIQ. I'm glued to my analytics all the time, and I'm trying to. But my purpose for it, I'm trying to top myself. Like, even doing all of this extra stuff, I haven't seen a like insurmountable amount of views, right? But on the videos that actually did blow up, and I still put that effort, and then God's timing came in, like, it really hit numbers. Like, uh, Grandma, I know you on Twitch a lot. You know Rakai, right? 2x Rakai. Did you watch any of the Streamer University clips? Did you watch any streamers? Or you just primarily watch gamers?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Okay. Well, that was big.
I don't know that guy.
Alright. A lot of people don't really know Kai. But you know Kai Cenat. Everybody know Kai Cenat, even if you don't watch Kai Cenat. But basically, he's pretty much associated.
I honestly seek out smaller streamers cause I like to chat. I
Type
know
stuff.
him, yeah.
Yeah, because you because when you were talking to the big streamers, like it's so many people chatting, and it's like, you know, they really might not see your comment, and if they do, they just gonna respond to somebody else because there's so many people talking. But the whole smaller streamer, I definitely can agree with that. There's some smaller streamers that I talk to, well, not like talk to, but when I get in their lobbies, they will respond to me because it's not that much going on. So I definitely respect that though. What's up, Trees? Hold on, Grammar.
Tell Teresa I said hi.
It's 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 Patrice. And Grammar said, hey, Grammar crack. Gr- yeah,
Oops.
it's out
I
there.
appreciate you for chiming in. I love him just the way you do.
He said he wanted a special guest.
You want the what?
He wanted a special guest on the stream. You'd have been a special guest on the stream, but you ain't trying to be in the camera and stuff. Or at least be in the room.
What?
Grammar said he wanted a special guest.
Congratulations for being one of the special. Yay. I love you. And then guess what? You got your midnight. Hey, you know, we all doing the same thing at the midnight. You loving on each other. So I appreciate you.
Oh, you talking to Grammar? Oh, you heard that, Grammar?
What did she say?
She basically said she appreciates like, you know, you being you coming in saying you wanted a special guest and like basically like, you know, showing interest that you wouldn't mind to see her.
Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you.
Oh, can I share your
Wait, she's so lovely.
can I share your YouTube
Please
channel
get her
in the
on
chat?
stream.
No. It's okay.
No,
Especially people that like you. They don't need to. That's okay. If they find me, I appreciate it.
okay, so no, I can't share her YouTube. But I mean, she be around a lot, Grammar, so it is a good chance you may see her on stream one day. I don't know. It could be tonight. See how she's feeling when she get here. But that's when she gets here and like she like outside my house. That's when I'm gonna go on that like 15-minute break. I'm not gonna try to make it like too long. Definitely not like no half an hour. But like I'm gonna definitely try to like you know I gotta kick it with her. I ain't seen her in a few days.
I look forward to the day I meet her on stream.
Grammar said he looks forward to the day he meets you on
Whenever she
stream.
ready.
Whenever you're ready.
I appreciate it. So one day I probably aspire to be a streamer, and then I would love to have everyone chime in on my stream, but you know, I'm a newbie, so
I get it. It takes time. It definitely takes time to like
I
sit in
get
front
it,
of a
I get
camera
it.
for like hours too. Like, cause
yeah. I love you all. I just don't. I don't want to make it seem like I don't want you guys to chime in, but you know, I just want authentic viewers. Just find me however they find me. You know.
respect.
Yeah.
Respect. Yeah, you can't beat that. You kind of the same mindset as B.K.W.R. who just hopped off the stream, bro. You know what I'm saying? He basically said the same thing. Like, you know, people that gravitate to him go gravitate to him. That's how I didn't look. You know, I got Grammar, boy. It's like I've never seen Grammar before, but it's like I definitely felt like he a friend. Like every time he come through, like he could be literally the only person watching, right?
But we be talking the entire time, bro. Like the entire time.
That's how I feel. If it's that
Yeah.
one person that's gonna watch me and they found me authentically, I'll be so grateful for them. But I don't want to reach out to people and try to make them like and subscribe.
Yeah, I get that.
If you fuck with
Moving
me,
up
you
in the
do. If you
world,
don't, you
are
don't.
you?
And Grammar, like, he randomly like subbed up. Like he's my first sub.
I
So like
respect that.
he got that badge, bro. So every time he chats, like even if the day that I will get a lot of people on Twitch. Probably won't be anytime soon unless I get raided again. Like I will always like
Number
Grammar's
one
always
baby.
he gonna stand out. Yeah, number one baby. So he gonna be the person that always stands out in chat. And probably at that point, if I do, I probably ask Grammar to be a mod if I ever needed a mod.
Steel flows in
Like if my Twitch really got that hectic, I definitely would ask him to be a mod.
Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Yeah, I fuck with that. I get where you coming from. I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
If that day comes,
I just
I'd
don't
be
want
honored.
solicited viewers
When asterisk.
from nowhere. Like, if I can get them authentically, I don't need them.
That's true. So I ain't gonna send people your way.
Yeah, please don't send nobody my way. I want to send you my way. Because I want you my way.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah. And I'm outside.
Alright, you also alright. I'm finna come out.
Outside.
Alright, yo, I gotta go on break. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Yep.
Saluting face.
Yep. Yep, she pulled up. Gotta go outside, boy. I'm not gonna end stream. You got for the people that in here still, Grammar. And then let me check. Let me check. So it's Grammar and definitely a couple other people. All right, so I understand I will be gone, like no doubt, for like 15, maybe like 25. I'm not going to try to make it more than a half hour. What time is it, bro? What time is it? So it's 10:42, 10:52. Then oh no, 11:02. Basically, I should be back by 11:05 Central Time. Wait, 10:20. Yeah, anywhere below 11:05 Central Time. If I don't know how y'all can text my phone. I'm gonna be looking at chat. I'm keep my chat with me. Basically, I'm gonna be talking to you. So if Grammar, you still wanna chat on here, I will be like, I'm have my phone with me. So just let me know, like, bro, you taking too long.
Alright.
I'm finna come back, right? So, but I definitely should be back within the next 15 to 20 minutes. If it's longer than that, please, bro, let me know. But I'm not ending my
I
stream.
might get something to eat while you're gone too.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. And then for the people on YouTube, same thing. Kick, Facebook, if anybody's watching on Facebook, or Kick, like, cause I'm growing them too. Like, I'm still trying to garnish a decent, at least one viewer each on, Kick, Facebook. YouTube, that's solid. Twitch is solid. I gotta grow the other ones too. But, alright, break time is about to start. Let me see, wait. Because if I leave at 45, that's easier to calculate. I could be back on the 5. But anyway, fuck it. I'm gonna set a timer. I'm gonna do 20 minutes. 20 minutes on the timer.
I could use a drink.
Alright. Alright, y'all. I'll be back. Get y'all something to eat. Get y'all something to drink, smoke, do your thing. Go on. Alright, bye.
Alright, we back. We back. Okay. Alright. So let's hop into, I'm finna just go to open world and then hop in Death Ties that way. It low key kinda hot, boy. Kinda wanna take off my shirt. My room get the hottest.
Need fresh hands on your deck, Captain?
Oh shit. Hold on, I need an ascension module for what? What was I tracking? I just glitched out too.
Moving up in the
I was tracking
world, are
something.
you? How about you cannons for your ship? Devils and blacksmiths like fire.
Alright. Oh, heliport. I'm not gonna bring that back. I'm a ship. Thinking about it though. I think I should increase damage on it. I think I should do maybe false house. I see how I can't have too many short range weapons on the ship. That'll also just mess me up. Cause I always gotta close in the distance on you. I won't be able to do that always.
A glowing ember is easier to rekindle.
Maybe that's the reason why my Kalinko Slam is 120. Because I rolled 2 perfect rolls. Well, 2 high rolls. That's probably why. It's higher than this. Heaven's Mandate only got 1. If Deathblow would have came out good and Roar, it'd probably be like 125 or so. Not that I'm yarning again. I'm gonna go drink something with some caffeine in it. I'm probably gonna make that little drink. Mix some spark with some water. That'd be good enough. Okay, that's probably what I need. I don't know, man. Where am I supposed to get a lightning dragon claw from? Oh, I think I know. I might have to re-roll this because I don't get too many like flooding damage. I think it's kind of non-existent in Death Tide, so I'm gonna see if I can get a different roll.
so odd. Damn trumpets.
Oh, that's a low. Adds 11% damage. That's flooding damage, or just straight up increase the firepower. Which one's better? 8, 9, 10. That's a big difference. 11% damage is flooding damage. I mean, I definitely. I should have had a screenshot. Hold on, I gotta go back and look.
I'm back.
Alright, cool, cool. I'm trying to figure out should I just increase the damage by 7%?
I'm back, but I'm high now, so I might be less responsive.
It's about high now. Hell, I wish I was a little lit. Like, maybe had a little drink. I'm not even high right now. I had something to smoke earlier, but as far as being high, or drunk, or even just tipsy, none of that. I was trying to get a little tipsy, but
Want to bum a hit?
I gotta put my lips up to the camera. I'm good. I'm good. Oh no.
CMO.
There come. Oh no, man. It's one thing putting my vape up to the camera, but putting my lips up to the camera. A little different. It's a little different.
Fine.
I'll pass. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the hit, bro. Clinking those flame. I'm trying to look at the damage stat. Like, nice fury. Okay. Urban's great gun. Okay, here we go. So it's at 35.95, and then, but that's 11% flooding damage. Okay, so if it's at 35.95, let me switch it and see if it goes down. If it goes down, I'll be upset. 35, yeah, it went down. Yeah, it went down. Dumbass. Then the rating went down too. That was some dumbass shit I just did. Yeah, that was some dumbass shit I just did. Wait a minute. Okay, so. And then it's at what now? Yeah, that was some dumb shit. 35.95 to like 30. Now I gotta re-roll that shit. Yeah, that was some dumb shit. Alright, so it was and it went down. Ooh, it went down even more. Fuck. Oh. Damn, Daniel. Damn. Oh, you just did some dumb shit. I just did some dumb shit, bro. I just did some real dumb shit. Hold on, let me turn this light on. Some real dumb shit.
What happened?
Basically, I had. You can compare this to like another game where you have to mod your. Oh, this one might. I might just switch to this one. Where you have to mod your equipment out, right? And I was trying to roll
a higher get a higher damage output. And I already had rolled pretty much a critical roll for flooding damage would put my, first of all, that number at the top. It went from I think 101. Let me check. Yeah, it was about 103 actually. Yeah, it was 103. Now it's down to 98. And the damage just significantly dropped. So I can't use this gun no more. Yeah, I just hurt my damage potential. So now I gotta switch to this one. Thankfully, it is basically this is what I was trying to do to that other gun. I was trying to get a critical roll where the bonus, the percentage is in gold. If it's in gold, that means that's like one of the top rolls that you can do. You basically you hit a good roll, which increases the armor not rating, no, not armor rating, the damage rating. That number at the top, 103, basically is like that's like an ultimate roll, you know. So now it's pretty good. Now I done took his 103 away, and I dropped the damage pretty much by like 200 points. And I can't roll that again. And yeah, so I'm out of materials to re-roll it. Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah. Instead of ascending it, I just descended it. So good thing I had another gun I can use. Because they both used to be on there, but then I started to use the Seafire. I mean the Clinkonos Flame.
Why is that even possible?
Because it's a RNG thing, and I instead of just keeping my flooding damage, my 11.9, like the critical flooding damage that I rolled, it is my fault. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to take the different attribute. I should have just kept rolling until I hit something on par or better. I shouldn't have like settled for less, thinking that the next roll was gonna be a crit roll. When that's, you know, it's hard to kind of get crit rolls. So that's my fault. I did the dumb shit on my own. So I might have to just clean up my mess later. In the meantime, I'm just gonna have to take this gun off my ship.
Now I blame the game.
No, I blame the game. It is his fault too. You know, they definitely could have put a failsafe to like not let us like D-rank our guns, but they ain't looking out for us. Not like that. Cause then that means I gotta play the game longer just to re-roll it something higher. And they like that. They like that idea. So they got me. They like the fact that I gotta keep playing now. Cause so they knew somebody was gonna do some dumb shit like that. I was the one that did some dumb shit like that. Oh yeah, I gotta add a pet. I gotta add my pet to the ship. They say he was already, every time, does he run when I'm in combat? Violet Tiger. That's cute. Ubisoft loves their cats. Also got a little parrot. That's typical. A parrot for a pirate. That's typical. Little baby lion was baby tiger. Yeah, we'll do a little baby tiger. I don't think I want King Julian next to me. I mean, King Julian is cool too. Don't get me wrong. But I don't need him to start moving it. You know, he likes to move it, move it. He like to move it, move it. She likes to move it. I like to move it, move it. She likes to move it, move it. I don't need King Julian. You know what? That might be a vibe though. That might be a vibe. Move it. I like to move it, move it.
I respect you less after that joke.
Damn, I lost aura. That's crazy. So I ain't seen that movie in a long time, bro. So I expect you that. Yeah, I lost aura.
Aura has definitely been lost.
That's crazy.
It's no lava dance.
Facts. That lava dance, something else. I think I'm gonna put Hunter back on. I like to move it, move it. She likes to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. Now I got that shit stuck in my head. God damn.
Ballista.
I could have left that in my archives. The Peter Ballista. I could try it. Equips a frontal weapon which fires charged shots that inflict damage to weak points and tear the sails of ships to move. So do I have to target either or? So of course it's gonna inflict damage to weak points. But yeah, I can see how that one is. I haven't used that one yet. All right, let me go to the Death Tides, man. They're still over there doing the same thing.
One day someone better.
Let's just do quick play. I don't feel like waiting too long. One day we might be able to go over here. It's like an invisible wall right there. Know what else I gotta do? As far as mission goes, I guess I did all of the seasonal ones. Well, okay, this is what I had. Yeah, okay, this is what I had going on. So the Warhammer, I just need Ascension modules, and then I could upgrade that one. Last, I don't need that anymore. It's already maxed out. Just Ascension. No, I ain't got no more of those. I was gonna try to buy some more. Oh, that's where I got it from. Some nice looking long guns. That wheel is cold. Can I zoom in? No, I cannot zoom in. Hits have a 15% chance to inflict the. Oh yeah, I got one of these. A delayed explosion that deals 7,000 damage after 4 seconds. This has a chance to increase to 100 when hitting a weak point. May inflict only one delayed attack per target. Is it a cooldown or just after hitting them once they're not eligible again? Type shit. Until they die. It's about that time of night. Matchmaking taking a minute, so let's find something to do in the meantime. I guess I could start a mission or something quick. It's already cracking. Is somebody doing something already? What's that? Where the recommended page at? Okay, we joining.
fire. This is actually what I wanted. Alright, so we want to see how this ballista goes. First time using it. So, but I got an idea. Since it's, wait, 88,000? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Beam support. Okay, guys, I got it off. Because I did have my my health at like 93k. But then I lost some armor doing that. I'll have to do more research to see if the armor I gain outweighs the 5% health. Because I don't know. Cause them double plank hold might be better. Like that's a whole lot of health. 88,000 different from 93,000. So that being said, it also brings up what my health would be at for 33%. So I might end up surviving longer. Yeah, I would be surviving longer. Yeah. Oh, I seen them. The comp J goaded. Wait a minute. 2 juggernauts? Are you using the same build? Bro, are those the default ships? Nah, it can't be. Them look like the defaults. Y'all ain't got your own builds? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Yeah, they using the same damn build. We all tanks, no heals. I'm gonna switch to performance mode real quick. Just to see how it'd be. Definitely a lot more fluid. You know, my sensitivity might be too high now. Are you struggling? Against a DPS. Boy, he totally AFK. That's a free kill though.
Fire the ballista.
I don't have it yet. It's an ult. So when you see that gold ult is ready thing go across my screen, then I'll be able to use it. Hopefully I get it after, cause yeah, there we go. It's ready now. All right, but he already standing still. But I'll just hit his weak points with it instead. Ooh, ouch, ouch. Okay, 10k. Wait, I ain't got no more ammo for it? Or is it reload? Bruh, how many shots do I get? Not that many. Okay, but it definitely did a lot of damage though. Like 10k per shot is no joke. I only get, what does I mean, like 2-3 shots? But that's worth it though. Especially if I'm trying to get you to stop moving. Okay, I gotta disengage.
Weird that it kept you in it with no ammo though.
Exactly, that's why I'm like, is it reloading or what? Like, nah, it just needed me to manually like get out of it until it forced me out of it though. I never pressed cancel. It eventually forces you out of it, but not as soon as you're done. Like, I mean, as soon as you run out of ammo, I don't do it. It waits like 5 to 10 seconds to get you out of it. I definitely will use it though. Next time I'll do sales, like the strap for that. I'll use that at a distance, take your sails out, and then ram the shit out you and light you up. Like maybe 2 hits to the sails and 1 to the hull. But if I only get 2 shots, it's 1 to the sail, 1 to the hull. Preferably a weak point. Alright, bro, we can't lose and one of them AFK now. We 3-3. We is not supposed to be tied up. No, okay, he's the other one playing out. I'm about to use the ult. Oh crap, I got somebody behind me too. Okay, cool. Come here. I need you to be in front of me. You know what? Let me see if I can pop his sails now. Come. Don't run. And I don't want to waste my shot. Come. Matter of fact. Oh no. Alright, let me chase him down. But he about to get that health. Fuck, I can't leave him to get double teamed. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure who's gonna get hit by this. I think it's gonna be him right here. Ooh, if I can manage. I still got my ult. I don't lose it after I die. Okay, 6-6. Look like they all using default ships. One to the body. Yeah, I liked it. So he's immobilized. You my brute now, nigga. There we go. I like it. 2 to the sails, 1 to the body. You're done. And you just turning up over here. We'll get in range. There we go. Them missiles ain't no joke. You sit there and let all 10 missiles hit you while I got a damage boost on is insane. Who should I help? Him or let's take him out first. But they double teaming our mans back there. We gon' matter of fact, one of them going through the. I won't be able to get over there in time to help him out anyway. The least I can do is take him out. Somebody gonna get caught. And it looks like I'm finna get caught in a 2v1. He going this way. His buddy coming this way. Buddy finna get clapped. Yeah. You thought she was done? Thought she was getting away?
You're too good at this.
Come here, come here, come. You're done. You're done. Yeah, don't hit brace, but you still done. No, don't run. Let me hit you. Let me hit ya. Oh, bro, you just spawned behind me. That's crazy.
Nice.
He's chopped.
Yeah, he's gone. Gone.
The ballista definitely was a good recommendation.
Easy win.
Hell, easy, bro. Easy, dub. Now, did I reach top of the leaderboard though? Yes. Yes, I did. 13 kills, 2 deaths, 1 assist.
I just picked it because it's a Roman invention.
And it works like a charm. The Romans knew what they were doing.
I could equip a ballista for my 4-gun.
Dang, you had 13/15 kills.
Yeah, pretty much took out everybody.
And then somebody didn't. I'm pretty sure one of them didn't get any kills. The rest of them just got assists.
I be wanting to lay down, but I gotta adjust my camera. Hold on.
I've been sitting up for a minute. Just need to adjust it down just a little bit. I think that should be alright. Type shit. Cause you want to grab my pillows and just chill. Alright, this is a lot better. For the meantime, put down feet under the pillows and shit. Can't be crossing my goddamn feet. Looks like I'm about to get in one of them
whatchamacallit, this ain't gonna be no fleet fire. There's too many people in here. Where is it? No, it could still be a 6v6 fleet fire, but I don't see that too often. Ghost ship. Equips auxiliary weapon when fire. Someone's a ghost ship to hunt your enemies. Oh god, Bastion. 15 seconds. Just to reduce your damage. No. Fires a frontal weapon which allows for rapid fire of precise shots. Capable of tearing the ships. Hailstorm long guns. That might not be too bad either. Oh, just 45 charge needed. Just 45 for the fires charge shots that inflict damage to weak points. And tear the shit. Well, how many shots do I get with this? Because that's purposely saying it's. You don't even say like damage to weak points like the ballista. This one is that it's capable of tearing the cells. This one just says and tears the cells. I'm not. I guess the torpedoes might be decent too. Delayed waves of torpedoes that require accurate prediction. No, because then one of them gonna miss, or all of them. Versus just using Hunter, or I guess we can keep the ballista. See, the thing with Hunter though, like all of my weapons get a massive damage boost. So when I use Hunter and I ram you, also while I'm shooting at you like with the flamethrower, all of those guns get like a massive damage boost, which ultimately does a lot more damage than 3 shots from a ballista. Decisions. And that's for 20 seconds. I can pop off 3 shots in like 7 seconds with this. 10 seconds. And I'm saving them. And that's just that one gun. But for all of my guns, that's like, basically I would pop this. Then hit you with the rockets. Charge at you while shooting the flamethrower. Once I hit, I should be out of flamethrower ammo. You're going to be on my side. And I light you up with the broadside. And usually that's, you're done. You're done. You know, but with this, with the ballista, yeah, I mobilized you and did a lot of damage. But you might not die. There's a good chance you're going to be gone after this. I've tested it. That's the only reason why I've kept Hunter. And I've just unlocked all of these and haven't used them really. I would like to use the Lepes signal launcher to summon them. It's alright. It's just another body. Another ship that's getting shot at. And they still do damage as far as exam. Now these are good though. If I
Wait, whoa. Summon.
Yeah, you can summon them. The Plague King, Philip Lepest. And then also this one summons too a ghost ship. I don't know what the ghost ship looks like. It could be a ghost ship of your own ship. But I'll use this one.
Wait, I want to see that.
Yeah, I haven't really used it either, so we gonna see. So I got it equipped.
Oh, but it costs a lot of old charge.
Yeah, pretty much double ultra. So you're not gonna see it as much, but I should be able to at least summon it like once or twice. I'm not too sure. Like this ballista, it comes pretty quick. It's like 45 charge. Yeah, that's the lowest charge, along with the hailstorm. And yeah, those are the 2 lowest ones that you can get like consistently. I need double and then some to reach 110, which 110 looks like the highest. Yeah. Yeah, that's the highest. So these three right
Let's
here.
see if the Plague King is worth it.
Sometimes I think he's worth it. He's kind of irritating. To me, he hasn't like other players summon him, and I don't really feel intimidated when he gets called. To be honest, I don't feel intimidated. He does like he shoots at him. He launches his mortars, but as far as like, oh my God, it's Le Pass. Like I don't really feel that way because once everybody starts shooting at Le Pass, he could just be gone in like 10, 15 seconds. That's if everybody focused their target on Le Pass, what they usually don't, because that means everybody else getting their ass fucked up from behind or from the side. So, but he's a good distraction. I'll let that be. He has his uses, but I think most people don't. They don't give a damn about Le Pass. But I haven't used him, so I'm gonna see where like he'd be good at. I'll probably just like summon him around like when I'm in a mess, like just like a 2v2, or 3v1. I'll summon him. You kind of lighten the load. And I got a lot of stuff to unlock. This is basically like a whole another whatchamacallit, battle pass tier list all the way up to 100, but you don't have to pay for this though. 101 actually, but you don't have to pay for this. The
Holy
depth
loot.
ties reload, and they all like Garuda chests. So if you upgrade your Garuda, ascended cache. Wow, so you get a whole bunch of guns that are already pre-ascended. Have I gotten that before already? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Nah, they want you to play for a long time before they. So when the first ascended chest that you get, the ascended. So basically these are guns that are gonna be like ascended. I don't know how to explain it. Like buffed guns in the chest, and it somehow root bait. Yeah, you can summon this one too. I don't see a lot of people summoning the sea monster because it takes up to 45 to get him. Yeah, I don't see too many people summoning him. But he is a MF in PvE. So so the first ascended chest don't come until 53.
How long until you get to the sea monster?
So let me see. That's 45. I'm at 33, so I need like 12 more. 1, 2. Yeah, I need. Wait a minute. Is my math wrong? My math ain't math. My math was not mathing. Okay. 33, 43. Wait. Am I tweaking, bro? Yeah, I need 12 more. Okay. Yeah, just 12 more. No, I was right. I thought my math wasn't mathing at first.
Is the math mathing?
It's mathing. I need 12 more. Fuck it, I'm gonna count. Yeah, 12. And it's taking a minute. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just do the old, go back to open world, go to the guy that starts it, and then mess around until I find a match. The math one, it didn't feel like it was mathing at first. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, something feel wrong. Something feel off. That didn't seem right.
Did you tame the rowdy waters, Captain? Fancy a little work instead. Next season,
Yes. Gotta run back to this guy.
You look like someone who can crush the competition.
I
Coin
definitely
comes
can.
fast.
Alright. Let's figure out Ooh, cutthroat cargo hunt. That's still in. Oh, hold on. And somebody doing it too. Okay, that's another PvP, and you get like a legendary treasure chest. Starts in 3 minutes. Cause I'm in a slow ship. They most likely gonna be in something fast. I gotta take this Kalinkanos flame off so I can knock their sails out. I would do Skurlocks, long nines. Where is it? I would do these. Cause they got Terran. So these, yeah, Skurlocks, long nines. And if I could, I don't think I got enough ascension modules. I would ascend it really quick. But I only got like basically almost like 2 minutes. Cause they're gonna run from me, and I'm gonna need a way to knock their sails.
Got any designs for me?
Oh, that's not it. Where is it? Of course, I ain't got that much ascension module. Can I buy some? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I got enough premium currency. I gotta get over there quick, so we're gonna have to make it do what it do. And I still got my broadside, but I gotta make sure, like, first of all, I gotta make sure I get the flag first. Oh, I do. I got a decent amount. Hold on, boy. I forgot. They do give me some in depth ties. Come on. Wait a minute. Did it start yet? No, it starts in 2 minutes. I got enough time. So let me ascend this gun. I hope my first roll is something like damage, and then we'd be good. I gotta pop his sails. Please be good. You know what? Fuck it. That ain't bad. And I got no upgrade parts. 61 damage per shot. It's a little boost. Just a little boost. I'll take it. I ain't got time to keep re-rolling that. 1 minute. I did not check if I had food. I know I got whatchamacallits. Healing. Beast Gohan. Oh yeah, I ain't even gonna help him. Cause I think that's who I'm fighting. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna help you, buddy. I'ma just let them fuck you up. Cause if you don't spawn in time, that ain't my fault. I know that's petty as hell, but somebody did that shit to me before. Just heal, bro. You'll be alright. Hold on, bro. That's messing me up. I'm used to the bottom being my camera. Yeah. You got this. I guess I can use the hourglass. Hold on, where the spot at though? Yeah, I need to make sure I'm like right on the. Fuck it. Yeah, I help you out just a little bit. But the key thing about this, I need to make sure like I'm the first. Did they sink him? They sunk him. They sunk him. They sunk him. Oh, I know he pissed. Oh, I know. With a flag. With a flag. With a flag. With a flag. Got it. Bye bye. Have a good time. Have a good time. And that's why I didn't help him. Petty, yes, but I definitely remember that happening to me, and I was pissed. But he gonna catch up. I'm in a slower ship, like ain't no doubt that you're not gonna catch up. Oh, he caught up. He caught up quicker than I thought. Yeah, shoot the NPC. Shoot the NPC. Don't shoot me. just targeting my sales. Like I was gonna do him. Hey, I have restoration kits, my boy. Bro, this is tempting. Oh, okay. Hold on. Heal. Woo! Let me get him out the way first. I ain't gonna lie, cause he's just gonna be doing that the entire time. I gotta get Buddy out the way. Yeah, he was just gonna keep doing that to me. Yeah, 1v1s versus DPSs, like, easy peasy. Nah, that might slow me down. And I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. We spawn hella fucking quick. You're not the only person that can shoot sails, boy. Puncture, sails torn. Bracing really don't work when you're trying to brace for your sales. I might just have to slow down and like broadside. Yeah, that's what's about to happen. Let me just anchor down. The NPCs I can deal with. And he only can respawn like with so much health because he took so much. Every time you get sunk, you respawn with a boatload of severe damage. So after this, he pretty much has to respawn at port. That's why it was so crucial for me not to die first. Because when the NPCs took him out, the first time he respawned with severe damage. That's how I'm like, man, I just, you know, don't hate the player, man, hate the game. So that's why I let them take him out. And then he was already weakened. Yep. Now I'm already in a slow ship. You see, every time he catches up. But no, he can't catch up no more. So it's smooth sailing from here. Hold on, I think my dog wants to go out. Is she all in my breath? I mean, my face, blowing her breath. It doesn't smell too good, to be honest with you. Her breath ain't breathin', my guy. It's stinking. It's fucking atrocious at times. I'm about to brush her teeth. Like, I should do it later. I'm using a hell of a lot of toothpaste. Come on, y'all. Just fucking dock. There we go. I got it. So now we gotta go find the treasure, though. Are you asking me to go outside? Hold on. She might be. I don't want her to pee on the floor. Or crap on the floor at that. Wait, it's here though, right? Wait a minute. Because you actually got to look at the map and compare the landmass. So, okay. Yeah, this is it. They usually send you to the place where the treasure is, though, but I just want to make sure that they didn't change that little feature that they had going on. So, you literally have to walk around this entire map, and then it will glow when you're close enough. So you just have to go in like little weird areas like this. I think they increased the range where you can see it though, so you don't have to like look as hard anymore. But at first you had to get close as hell to it, basically. So that required you to walk around the entire map just to get the treasure. Okay, I'm gonna go over here first.
I have returned.
Okay, so I was talking to myself the whole time. That's cool. I was talking. I thought you were listening. It's all good. But basically, I got the treasure though. Legendary treasure map. Now
MB.
no, it's all good. It's all good. I'm looking for it. See, here it is. I found it. See, at first, you had to like really be up close to it, but I guess a lot of people, I have had trouble finding treasure chests, but they made it a little bit easier to find it. But if this is old updates, I would have had to gotten a little closer to it for it to start highlighting. So they made it easier. Because I would spend 5-10 minutes or more. Sometimes I would give up and try again later. It was so
We
hard to
take
find
easier.
it. Yeah, it take you. It's all good. I didn't mind the challenge. It actually felt like a real treasure hunt. But this definitely saves me sometimes. I don't like how they did handcraft each location though. It don't seem procedurally generated.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll buy it off you. Selling it for cheap. At this point, I just hoard commodities just in case, like the day I go broke. I got 19 million silver, but I hoard the commodities and then the chests, like the silver chest. So if I ever go like broke, I'll just open all of those, and then I should still at least get like a couple hundred thousand, or back to 1,000,000 or so. Because I'm just hoarding the commodities, and there's no limit to how much you can sell at one time, but there's a limit to how much you can buy. So when I first started playing the game, that was one of my ways of making money. And then I got blessed by another player and then turned into a multi-millionaire pretty much in one day. So I never really went broke since then, and it's been like a year since then. Definitely had a lot more money than this. Like, I definitely blew like
Oh, nice.
10 mil, 10, 15 mil. But yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good now. I just hoard everything. That's my way of having stocks and investment. And investments just in case I go broke again. I just sell off my stocks. And let me check my commodities. Total value total. These, I don't know if can we use to purchase? I can sell these too. But I don't think I can, like, I'm gonna join that Mega.W.R plunder, Mega.W.R Osteen, and probably like in a minute, let them soften it up a bit. I gotta go check the commodities trader. I'll go here.
A balanced right? Well, who showed that?
if you get the game, I'll help you out. I'll trade with you, give you some silver. At first, I might let you experience how it is, like before I just drop like 1,000,000 silver on you. Cause then it, like when I got rich, it kind of, it almost turned me off from the game. It did, but I liked everything else about it, so I stuck around. I pretty much have almost 500 hours playing this game. But I know if I drop a mil on somebody at the start of them playing, you wouldn't realize like how valuable it is to have silver. Even though we have other premium currencies, silver is still valuable.
Fair.
Yeah, I had to struggle. And I just got lucky. I met somebody.
I will do it the hard way.
Yeah, for
at least for a while.
Yeah, for a while. And then I'll give you like weapons and stuff. I'll give you weapons and armor, but when it comes to the money and stuff, I gotta let you see how that aspect is. I'll definitely like buff your ship up though. I'll give you all my good guns that I can give you, just to give you a little head start. But other than that, that money, you're gonna have to find a way to make a lot of money yourself. Until you get to the point where like, God damn it, I need like 100,000, like shit. Until you just notice like it's so fucking expensive, like.
Until I'm on my knees begging.
Talk about begging.
Melati means jasmine flower. That's why the hummingbirds love me.
Quick climb. See, she's settling. Wait a minute. She's selling that for higher. Okay, I can't sell that to a cycle inventory. Okay, she ain't giving no. Well, I can get a good price on this. Good price on the firearms and that, but I know I can't sell that those premium things that you make. Yeah, I'm just hoarding all of this. So wait, if at this moment, if I did want to sell it, even at low price, that's still 41,000. And these, 19, 17, 15. But I'll only sell when they're gonna give me like a higher price. Cause right now, these not valuable to her at all. So I'll be cheating myself if I sold. But I've still got probably at this rate, probably another year worth of hoarding commodities. It's like my savings account. Ah, look who's here. Oh, you already started. Yeah, we good in there. Oh, hella people just showed up. Alright, yeah, we good. This wall taking hella damage. Okay, I think no, still going. Where's the health bar for it? Ain't nothing but crits, and it's still taking that much damage. There we go. At first, I was like, is this glitched out or something? Did I clear my inventory out? I should still have enough space to get it all the loot. Why does it sound like the Fortnite loot crate? Wait a minute. That sounds real that buoy sounds real similar to the...
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it sounds real similar to the Fortnite loot crate. I damn near forgot what game I was playing at first. There it is again. They just popped another one. You hear it? Like a little bit throughout the cannon fire. This making that noise. Yes, he's gone now. That's my first time ever noticing that the sound, like the similar sound. I'm like, what the fuck is that? That's great. I'm thinking there's loot around. I thought it was loot around. Nobody retreat. We gotta stay right here. We ain't gonna get. It do get kind of crazy though. There'll be a whole bunch of ships going up. Wow, are they coming too? Oh shit. either. It's not even the same faction. There's 3 different factions over here. We got the Phoenix Talon, the Dutch Merchant Company, and what are the other ones? I forgot their name. Might be a bitch and a half trying to get out of here. Like a motherfucker. There we go, it's finally hitting now. Just a little too far away from my culverins. First of all, these aren't even. Where's the Dutch merchant ships? There we go. There we want to go. I'm like, we need that one, not these Phoenix Talon ships. They just here for the fun of it. They ain't no reason for them to be here. Like, nah, for real though, like, they're not allies. Phoenix Talon do not fuck with the Dutch Merchant Company like that. For them to be over here, they just want to be a part of something.
I'ma run a couple DBD matches with a friend of mine.
Alright.
I'll check in between though.
Alright, do your thing. Thanks for spending time with me, Grammar.
Always.
Now it's time to hightail it the fuck out of here.
We will be feasting like bloody kings tonight.
Alright, good job, boys. Wow. We've been live just for 7 hours on this stream alone. So 7 hours, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pretty much been streaming for 11 hours, y'all. 11 freaking hours. And I still ain't tired. I definitely couldn't go and get me a something to drink though. I don't know if y'all know what this thing called Spark is, but it has a whole bunch of different vitamins and minerals in it. And then each pouch also contains 100 milligrams of caffeine. So I'm gonna go make a drink. So it'll kind of help me stay up. That'll definitely help me stay up. I don't use the cache enough. You could just go on the menu and do it, but this, I guess this is more interactive. All this can pretty much go oil canister. Wait, have the clink on those flame one? No, not right now. Mortars can go. Lombards, I don't got none of those. The ballista, all this. Just gonna get saved for another day. Can't store that. Carl. And then rockets. I do need those. I need more of those actually. Alright, so I transfer those. What is that considered? If it's not ship equipment, would it be provisions? Yeah, it'd be considered provisions. Okay. Just to save space. Now I'm gonna put my Kalinkanos flame back on. Then if that's the case, I really don't need 300 on me, but why not? I'll keep one on. I'll keep 100 flat. Don't need that much. These can go, because I'm not going to use them. It's just wasting space. Don't need the grilled chicken. Got enough of that. What's your brace strength? Brace strength, stamina consumption at the start of bracing. Repair kit efficiency. Must be about 90%. Critical damage. I guess it depends what I'm doing. Trim sales can start. I would have needed this earlier. This can go. I guess the water can stay. Yeah. 12. What else? I guess I could save space. Brace station. I'll do the brace strength. Watsuni. Critical consumption. Yeah, that can go. I'll keep that. And then I gotta go to port for that. And that looks like that's about it. Alright. Okay, so let me put the game back in fidelity mode. I done got it actually looks decent in performance now, but I'm used to playing this in fidelity anyway. Okay, let me go and do this. Ooh, hostile takeover. Let me just join and see if I can fuck him up quick enough to like. What's good, YouTube gang? I didn't even peep, bro. My fault. What's good? Oh, nah, he's almost done with this. Ain't no way in hell I'm about to override his progress. Good try, though. What's good, YouTube gang? My bad, bro. My bad for the late C. What's good? He probably gone. My fault. I don't mean to miss comments. My bad. I don't mean to miss comments, but sometimes it happens. I totally missed bro comment. I know people hate that. Especially when it's not that many people in the stream. It's like, wow, you just ignored me? Nah, gang, I wasn't trying to ignore you, bro. Alright, I'm gonna sit up now. Probably sit in a chair instead for a little bit, switch it up. Something to support my back. Stretch out a little bit. Let me see, is this decent? Yeah, this is good. Let me stretch out a little bit. Alright. Let me go refill my bottle up with some water. Like the little lights on the side. They just be glowing. These emotes are insane. No? Is she feeling it? I don't think... Wait a minute. Do we have on the same goddamn outfit? Bro, you stole my drip. And I paid money for this drip. You stole my drip. And on a female captain, it don't look bad. Bruh stole my drip. You thief. Give me my clothes back. You stealing my drip. You stealing my drip. You stealing my drip? What? From head to toe. It been out the rings though. Not the rings or the necklace though. You see my necklace glowing. I got them premium VVS hot stones, you know what I'm saying? But you stealing my drip. At least you ain't got that on. If you'd had that on, you'd have been copying it from verbatim. That'd have been crazy. Nah, he or she ain't trying to 1v1. I can't say that's a she for real, cause
dudes that make characters, female characters in games. So can't say that's a he or she. Could be a different day. I know sometimes I will make female characters, and then if I ain't got my mic on, sometimes I think I'm a real female. Until I turn my mic on, they be like, "Huh? Oh, you not a girl?" It's hilarious. Cause I'll make a sexy female character, especially in like ESO, like Elder Scrolls Online, or other like MMO fantasy games where like you can really dress up your character and you can like make them look super duper feminine. I mean like baddie, supermodel baddie feminine. Like I'm talking about you might have a dream about her. Like I definitely used to make them type of characters. So until somebody else see that, they be like, dang, she hot. And they look so good, you would think the actual player is a female. And you go to shoot your, not even shoot your shot, but like go to talk to him. And I turn on my mic, it'd be a whole dude. A straight dude. And then the girls, they make dude characters. Not all of them. But some girls will make dude characters. Alright. Alright, so there's no event going on yet. Besides this manufacturing buyout. I'm gonna go check this out real quick. And I definitely gotta go get me some spark. Cause I'm starting to yarn again. And I'm not ready to insure. No, it's gonna be an easy buyout. Come on, y'all, don't fuck with me. I'm just trying to, bruh. Don't fuck with me, bro. Don't fuck with me, bro. New trade route discovered? For real? I'm still discovering trade routes? I thought I did that already. Nah, bro. Everybody trying to get in combat. I'm trying to buy this, bro. Manufacturing. Where is he? Like a Buddhist temple? Oh, like a monk. Yeah, there's some like some real sanctuary site. There we go. There's buddy over here. Hey, yo, my guy, how's it been? How's it been, huh? You been doing good, eh? You been doing good? You been doing alright? I got 50,000 for you. I got 50,000 for you. Take my money. Oh wait, I went to the wrong screen. Take my money.
You have a shop, son.
Got me the manufacturer. I ain't whipped up a nice meal in a minute. Let's see what I can cook. And I done cooked all of my grilled starting meat. I ain't got none of that no more. Cause they give you the most stamina. I gotta go hunting again. Yeah, I gotta go hunting. That is a valuable part of the game too. You gotta go hunt, like for the shark meat. I only got one crocodile meat. Screw pine, I mean they both 40. I can just eat some screw pines. Raw mutton 45, 50. So I'm gonna keep grilled beef. I don't feel like there's no point in eating anything that doesn't like give you the most crew stamina. That's why I ain't really rocking with it like that. You would have thought the chicken would have gave you some decent, like 50%, but the beef do hit a little harder. And then for this to be green, like a green food, but for it to like be just 40% crew stamina, I think they should optimize that. Like the common ones, like I don't think they should be able to hit 50%, right? They're just the grilled crocodiles, grilled shark, grilled hippo, like that should be 50%. And then these, of course, they're 60 because they're rare food. But I think that needs to get changed. But I don't think too many people are complaining about that, so I don't think it will get changed. But I'm finna put some grilled beef on because I got 134 of that. And I'm running out of Tylosaurus steak. But I do have grilled Lestari meat on standby. Tulin special. I'm gonna take some of this too, actually. Tulin special steak dinner. I guess we could do about 10 of those. What else? Got grilled shark. Got some grilled hippo. But that beef. That grilled beef. As a common food, I don't think it should hit as hard as 50%, but hey, it's cheap, it's super efficient. Why not? Why not? So I'm gonna just use the Tylosaurus steak first, and then I'll just switch to the grilled beef, and then when I want to use the rest of the other good meat, then I'll use it. But I'll just take the water flask out. I'm not gonna use that one either. So I'm back at 12. Something could go on this, the pieces of 8. I mean, since I got 2 in the steak dinner, I guess this one can go to more space I can save, the better. Maybe I'll just save the rest of my Talus. I do like it being like that 60. Maybe I'll just get the grilled beef later. Type shit. Okay. So 9. So 1 food. I could just, yeah, 1 food, 1 water. 1 food, 1 water. Oh wait, I need something for my stamina. I done messed up. I really want to use it. My last 13. I'll just switch to the grilled beef for now. Yeah, let me save that, cause I ain't gonna have too much more of that pretty soon. So I'll just switch that out. Okay, 9. And these are just the bare minimum essentials. Oh, I can take the. I need to take this gun off. Skurlock's long 9s. But it's dang good though. It does a lot more damage to weak points. It dang sure is good. But this Kalinkano Slam, you really can't beat that. You can't beat that. With existing burning damage. Oh yeah, you can't beat this Kalinkano Slam. It keeps saying that, oh, it's the wheel. Cause I'm like, why does it keep bringing me back here? Can I mark all the scene? Nope. I gotta go through this one by one. That don't look that bad. I mean, how would it look if I added the set? Would I? Nah, maybe later. I'm tired of this just blurring all the time. Every time I come in here, they need a see all button. Now the Medusa scoring set, I haven't really used this too much. How would the ship look? I guess I don't want to do that. Thanks, no. I just seen your comment. Thanks, bro. I really appreciate that. I should put my laptop in the front so I could I could see my comments. Hold on. Exit full screen. Let me restart. Let me refresh this real quick. Cause something wrong with the It looks a little off. Okay, and I got full charge. I'm gonna put this laptop so I can see the comments right next to my screen. Cause only the comments from Twitch will get read out loud. If you're commenting on YouTube and stuff, I have to manually check that, or Twitch. I mean not Twitch, or Kick. And then Facebook, yeah, I really probably won't see that at all until the live stream's over with. Hold on, cause it's halfway off. I don't want this to fall. Okay. All right, there we go. Waiting for. Did it delete all my messages? Now I can't even see it. I'll have to go and check to see if I got any new comments real quick. No, I didn't. Okay, we good. Why does it keep doing that? Needing to like verify it's me. Hold on, let me restart the browser. Well, that's getting annoying as hell. Okay. I guess this can go because it's kind of slowing me down. VidIQ is. Let me check Facebook real quick to see if I got any comments. No comments. I just had to check though. I usually don't get too many comments on my live streams on Facebook. But I just checked. What is the insights like? Are people like? Let me check if. Am I getting any? I got a reaction. Okay. Okay. 1 peak viewer. Okay. Okay. 4 minutes view. All right. I mean, all right. It's not the best. Like I said earlier, like most of my viewers are on Twitch and YouTube, but it's just an option if you are on Facebook and you want to watch it. But most people don't watch streams from Facebook. And I don't think Facebook pushes it out like that either. Not how YouTube does. Okay, let me just. I gotta go through all. Ooh, Gilded Helm leaderboard reward. Now, I might use that because if you know, you know. If you know, you know. You need to like really like put in work to have gotten this set. I like the wheel, but really I would just take the emblem off of that though. Type stuff. Ooh. Content.
Clips, bitch cheering, sponsorships. Where is the? There we go. Analytics. Oh yeah, I earned a little something today. 19 cents from ads. That's decent. That's decent. Earned a little something on Twitch today. The Dragon Shrine said, how would the whole ship look? I mean, it's decent. I'll come around to using the other things that I have. I just took a piece of this to add on. I like the way that look. Deadeye set. Long shot. Heidi hose. That one. Okay, that's basic. Basic drip. This wheel is crazy looking. You're in it for it now, bastards. I like it. Oh, my other figurehead. Yeah. Art of the Grotesque. All I'm missing is the wheel. That's not a bad color. Yeah, it's actually not a bad color. Wait, what does it look like now? Well, let me. I'm gonna go back and look. But it's actually not a bad color. Let me just run through this real quick. I just want all these notifications to go away. Every time I go to the menu, they just be flashing. They really do need to mark all the scene button. Okay, that should be it. And it's still beeping. Okay, so what else am I missing? Okay. Okay, because some of these are not in a set. They just be okay. That's decent. That's decent. Flame and Fury. Yeah, I never really changed that one. Because I think this is the only emissive one that I got. And all the other ones just don't look that appealing anyway. This one's emissive too. But it just don't match the aesthetic. Them eyeballs just be moving around. And then this crew. Sunken Souls. DMC garbs. I'm still rocking. I guess I can change this out too, because they need to match the aesthetic of the ship. I like the Compagnie garbs. They don't look too bad. A little professionalism with it. This might be cool though, the Sunken Souls. This looks... Crew outfit for nobles of a shadowy court. That don't look bad either. That looks kinda... yeah, I like that one. I like that one. And then we got my little tiger up here. I should change this too. Property action lady. And I can get switched out too. Reactive and emissive. This one's just emissive. I'll do this one. Fireworks, okay. You know, we got aura. Got the aura on. And that should be it. It's just that it should not be blinking no more. Okay, cool. It's not blinking no more. So this, I guess it looks decent. It looks decent. Okay. That one, it looks decent. It'll do for now. Okay, and I still haven't gotten some caffeine, but I don't even want to say it. Shit. I thought about it, and it wasn't no better. I haven't yawned in a while. And I'm sorry for the people that just heard that word, because you might yawn in the next 15-20 seconds or less. Yawning is contagious. I just thought about it, and now I yawned, and I'm saying it again. Alright, let me find something else to do. I ain't trying to make y'all tired. Sunny Capital. Okay, I'll check my analytics later. Let me go back to the chat tab real quick. Okay, since I was off the page for too long, I gotta refresh. Okay, I ain't got no new messages. I just had to check real quick. Alright, let me send a test. Test message.
Test.
Alright. Alright, we Gucci. Alright, no events. None of that. But okay, what I'll do instead is I'll just go into matchmaking, so by the time I get back, I'll be into a game or something, or at least loading into a Death Tides. Alright, let me go to the Death Tide. Ooh, Ranker, bro, you still on, gang?
How's it going?
Ranker. What's up, Grammar? Hold on, see if Ranker wants to join.
We getting wins?
We're about to be getting wins. I'm about to go back into Death Tides actually right now. I was about to go get something to, some caffeine, pretty much. Make a little drink. They got like other minerals in there too. Vitamins and minerals, so I want to see if Ranker wants to do, whatchamacallit with me. Hold on, let me message him on PSN real quick.
Caffeine for the 24-hour stream.
I'm definitely gonna need caffeine for the 24-hour stream. Alright, I'll see what bro say. I just sent him a message, but we'll see. I don't know if he wanna group up yet. But I just wanna get into matchmaking, and then I'm gonna go and make this little drink real quick. I got this big old water jug for it. It holds 1300 milliliters. Yeah, holds 1300 milliliters, maybe a little bit more than that. So I'm gonna fill it all the way up. And I could put 3 of those packets in there, but 2 is already kind of sweet. And that's 200 milligrams in a 1300.
It's 200 milligrams and 1300 milligram thing. So that's about. I mean, every sip's gonna contain caffeine. When I finish it though, I would have had 200. So maybe 3 to like, because I'm only really supposed to use 8 ounces of water per packet. I'm filling this thing up way past 8 ounces, so I put 2 packets in there, and it still be kind of sweet. I don't like my stuff too sweet, so 2 is fine. I think 3 would be overkill. All right, I really want to do Fleet Fire, but at this, yeah, I'm gonna just match make for Fleet Fire, I guess. I don't know if I'm trying to get into no other stuff right now, but if I don't find a match by the time I get back, then I'll just switch it. God damn it, I haven't even left my room yet. Alright, hold on, y'all.
Show your opponents no mercy.
Alright, I'm back. Right before they start to take advantage of me. Yeah, you thought it was sweet. Thought it was sweet. Oh yeah, it might be sweet, but it's 2v1. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Alright, try to put these packets in here too. Man, leave me alone, man. I'm just looking at myself in the camera. Oh my god. Damn. Come on. Let me get it. I'm right next to it. That's petty as fuck. Now I gotta pop my medic kit. Never mind. I'm literally on it. But I guess that stops player from just sitting on it and just taking it. You gotta sail through it. Man, there's a big clump of that just went to the ground. I gotta shake this up real quick. That was none but a big clump of dust that just went to the ground. Hold on. Alright.
pause because that didn't look too good in the camera. $24. Yeah, can I pull it? I probably could pull it off. I might have time. I might have to sleep on stream though. Like I probably really could do that. I would have to sleep on stream, but I wouldn't want to restart my YouTube stream for the next 12 hours because it won't save my VOD after 12 hours. So I gotta stop at like 11:59 on YouTube, and then I can do it. That's kind of like that's how Speed does it. The fuck is that? What fucking gun is that? Need that hope regen. That flame damage hurt, but that flame damage hurt, but Alright, should be ready now. Man, all the ice melt. We gonna have to start working together. He knocking us at that boy. Why are you launching bombs from around the corner? Pack punch? Oh, it's two of y'all over here. There's just one of these. Alright, here we go again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I be wanting to clip. I be wanting to try to clip farm myself, but I did that before. That's a little tough. I gotta press clip, do the clip. I need somebody to help me clip farm sometimes.
we got somebody else. Then Grammar wants to see that.
You make it look easy.
Dang. I was trying to go for that, but he got there first.
The enemy is close to winning.
Kina, get the hell off me, man. Kina, move. Shit, move forward. Fuck, you're blocking my... Oh my god. Dude, keep fucking moving. You just blocked my entire broadside. Shit. Got lucky. Oh, okay. Oh, they won by time.
Today was not your day, Captain.
GG's, bro. GG. GG's. 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 That's all we could do. Gotta switch my controller out. Damn, I've been streaming for 12 hours straight. I probably could pull off another 12 hours. 12 hours from now. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. If I could stay up till like 1 o'clock, that means I got like 4 hours of sleep though. I'll have to do that on a day where... Shit.
Your vessel handles right smoothly, like a princess.
We gonna do 24 hours though. I should really start at like 1 in the morning.
I need pirates who can last more than 2.
If I do a stream like that, so it'll be nighttime by the time I go to sleep.
Start here and aim in whispers. Remember, with designs, I can forge you summit fierce.
Okay, let me see if I can get 4 more Ascension modules and then I can max out Urban's Great Gun.
The kingpins of St. Anne and Telok Penjara hold no power, only the appearance. Better curb whatever's plaguing our waters.
Welcome back, Captain. You have my hammer.
Maxed out, baby. Ooh, increased damage by 32 when hitting sails. Yeah. Yeah.
I love the sound of bending steel.
That's not bad. Already on top of increased damage by 75 when hitting sails. Yeah, I might keep that because 3, 6, 9. I only can roll 3 times. Let's see if I can get that higher. Nope. Hits up 13% to reduce. Nope. I'm gonna keep tearing. That's good. That's good as hell. So now I got an absolute sail crusher. I already got tearing 3 on it. And then increase another 32%. So that's pretty much an increase 100% damage for the sails. I like it. I like it a lot. Compared to where's Skurlock's long 9s? The ones that I ascended. I did ascend that gun, right? Yeah. And this one has tearing 2. But that has the mass breaker, so it's only 50% on this one. That's decent. That's decent as hell. 122. Let's see. Oh, 122. 120. 119. 119. And 103. So next I gotta get Lightning Dragon Claws. Alright, work on that.
My forge always burns, Captain.
Oh, I think it's this one. Lightning Dragon. I think it's this one that give you the Lightning Dragon Claws.
season. Fancy a little work instead of faffing about on your ship. Salutations, Captain. We have work for you. Thanks to you, Mr. Tulin's wine and truffles will taste much sweeter tonight. Ha! With so many threats in our midst, Mr. Chu, the more you accomplish for my employer.
I think I was able to use Tulin's favorite. I'm not too sure. Hold on, let me unplug this so we can actually start draining out. Just hit the 8-hour mark on Twitch. 9, 10, 11. Bruh, I've been streaming for 12 hours straight.
The battle will decide who gains the spoil.
Not straight. I did have like a 10-minute break between before I relaunched the stream again, but 12 hours basically. Oh, I am taking severe flooding damage. Ah, okay, so you do flood. Hold on, let me get the speed boost. Let me get the speed boost. Let me get the speed boost. Alright, let's go. I'll just go the other way. Are you gonna get the other one too? No, you're not. I'm gonna go get the other one. I think Buddy about to take it. Come on. Oh no, he's turning around. Alright. We back in this. We back in this. I really need somebody to like help me get more experience. I would be really some nice right now. Even if he gets it, I'll get the damage buff. Cut him off, it didn't even spawn for him yet.
Your enemies tremble before your mouth.
Don't run from me. Target line. Stand that, like, that fire combo, that fire and that broadside is just deadly. They cannot handle that. Fuck, you got it. They gonna get tired of me ramming them. That's all I do, bro. And it's not even a brigantine. If I should swap this entire setup on my brigantine. GG's.
A well-earned
GG's.
victory,
Hold on.
Captain.
I gotta check. One of my stream shares, but I think one of them just shut off. Okay, yeah. They did. It only stays live for 8 hours at a time on Facebook. So let me see. Hopefully the stream key didn't just reset that quick. It did. The stream key reset. Alright, so now I gotta redo this on Facebook. Hold on. Wait, what?
I gotta go to the main menu before it puts me in another match. Okay. Hold on. What's wrong with this? Why is it not? Just froze. Alright.
Hold on, I gotta get my Facebook stream back up. You only can stream on Facebook for 8 hours max. Everything just looked like it froze on me.
Man, where's Control Alt Delete? Yo, the laptop just froze, gang. This thing just became fully unresponsive.
Alright, hold on, I gotta restart the laptop. Yeah, the whole thing just froze. I gotta make sure my other streams just didn't go down.
Let me check Kick as well. I'll try to get this back up.
Okay, hold on, y'all. I gotta get Facebook back up and running.
That's your little work. Instead of faffing about.
Do you think you fit the bill of the Indian? Hope you know how to hold your own, Captain E. I need pirates who can last more than 2 seconds out there.
Where is this? This be part 2, part 3. Okay. So that's up. Alright. Let me check kick. Alright, we're still up on kick. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright. Go back to Twitch. Okay. YouTube looking good too, I think. Yeah, we coding. Send a message. Test 2.
Test 2.
Alright. Alright. That's cool. How's this your first stream on Kick with 376 viewers? Lot viewers? Yeah, bro was tweaking out on him.
Give him hell,
My phone about to die too.
Look out! And seas were with you, Captain.
GG's, man. GG's. Rematch. Oh crap, my phone about to die. Oh crap. I was supposed to put this on the charger a while ago. I had to put this in battery saver mode. Oh, it's just crazy. We going on how long? What, bro? Like 8? That's 9 hours. 10, 11, 12. We pretty much been streaming for 13 hours, bro. This is fucking insane. And y'all have been in here for a long ass time. Y'all, I fuck with y'all for rocking with me for fucking 12, 13 hours straight. That's insane. We ain't been doing nothing but kicking ass. Hey, Blunts, do you hear me? Oh, no, I'm in a party. One by one. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's going on like 14 hours with the stream. I damn near could pull off a 24-hour stream. It's crazy y'all been rocking with me, but this fucking long. Like, yo, I done ran up so many watch hours and like ad revenue. So it's insane. I damn near could pull off a 24 hours. I caught some dubs. This fucking tank build is insane. It's insane, bro. I can literally if you didn't see the build on my YouTube channel about the build I'm using now, go check that shit out. But I literally want me to like just nothing. I think we might, I don't know, I'm gonna end the stream when I just get sleepy, so we probably will hit like maybe 14, 15 hours. I damn near could go for like 18, close to 20. I don't know, y'all broke me back and do a 24 hour stream. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet, but I'm getting damn sure close. See? Y'all see the build? It's building, gang. I'm just, who's healing? Somebody might be healing, but on top of that, like, bruh, my damage burst is fucking insane. For a tank. It's a fucking tank, and I'm doing DPS like I'm in a brigantine or a Dorito.
Just getting started.
Told y'all, the build is building, nigga. It's building, bruh. It's fucking building. Let me find something to make this even stronger. All my guns are pretty much ascended at this point. I'm just missing one that don't let them let us ascend our armor. Where's the fucking crap, bruh? I got to test this early. Usually damn near at the end of the match before you come around. that Spectre though. Man, I want to craft that blue Spectre because I'm using a Kalinkanos flame. Like I'm maxed out my Kalinkanos flame. Like it has 120 rating and it's rare. And if I do the same thing with the blue Spectre, I probably can get it a little bit higher than 120.
Towards victory!
But this Kalinkanos flame, I didn't really think it was gonna be this destructive. At least the way I ascended it though. Like if I do it a lot better with the blue Spectre, then yeah, they might have a problem with me and people. People are using blue Spectre against me, but it's not hitting as hard as my Kalinkanos. And I feel like that's the problem. I don't know if they're not ascending it right, if they're just, I don't know. It's looking like this Kalinkanos flame is better than blue Spectre, but I gotta see first.
Captain.
Easy dub. Yeah, we rematching. Easy dub.
I hardly hear you. I wonder if you need to switch my settings.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hardly hear you. Sounds like you're whispering.
Oh wow. Hold on, let me check my stream because
the game settings need switched or something.
Probably so. Cause on my stream they can hear me. They can hear me good. It might just be the in-game chat.
Yeah, the in-game chat.
Yeah, hold on. Let me check my audio. No, it's pretty decent. Okay, at least on stream it's decent. It is decent. I could just turn up my mic just a little bit, just to make just in case. All right, I turned up my mic. So, if you guys were experiencing any audio issues with my mic, we should be definitely good now. Let me see if Buddy wanna Let's see if he wanna tango. Don't they have a recents tab? I just get into a match. Just got into a match.
Show your opponent no mercy.
Bro, it's AFK. HD serious? Are you? Oh, okay. Thank God. Thank God. That
Yeah, that would have been good. I'm gonna come around flank, but it looks like I took a 2v3 on that point for a little bit, but well, we get around there. Don't die, y'all, don't die. Oh, they got a healer. They got the healer. I'm going for the healer. Scorning, he's the healer. I'm just focused on the healer. Ain't no way you about to just do that. Pop booties. Y'all know how that's gonna go.
You're just getting started. You've taken a location.
Got me. You got me. God damn, lagger. Just ramming everybody. Oh, y'all caught the sea beast then. Oh, yeah, we got this. We won. GG, bro. GG, just hold the point. And I got Lopez. I'm about to summon him out there with Ocean. Actually, where are they spawning at? Because I'm gonna put it in front of where they spawning at. Allied legendary entity already. Okay. Where's the sea beast at? GG's.
The wind and seas were with you, Captain E. Mm-hmm. Run it back. Run it back. I feel like this is how I used to be playing COD. I used to just do COD back to back to back to back to back. I'm talking about match after match after match after match after match. I was fucking on your in my Rick going socks. I was fucking on your in my Rick going socks. My Rick going socks. My Rick going socks. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm editing the title for my stream. All right. I edited the title. We good. We good. Hold on, this might need to get scooted back just a little bit more. There we go. Ooh. 9 hours long, 9 hours strong. Just hit the 9 hour mark. Just hit the 9 hour mark. And honestly, before this, as you can see, I was streaming still basically for 4 hours. So 9 hours, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've been streaming for 13 hours. I think this is actually the longest time I think I've done a stream like in a day basically. I think my highest ones were like 10 hours, close to 11, but 12 going on 13 hours. Oh yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, oh yeah. Basically 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 hours. Pretty much 13 hours. Longest stream. The YouTube one is obviously split into the two parts. The one on YouTube now is like we're at 9 hours, and then for Twitch we're at 9 hours as well on Twitch. 9 hours plus the other 3. Yeah, on both, man. 13 hours on both, and then again. Yeah, man, we definitely be turning up, man. Right now I'm at 83 views total for this live stream on YouTube. If I can hit at least 100 before I get sleepy, 100 views, that'd be nice. That's a nice little benchmark for a live stream. 100 people tuning in. That's decent. That's decent. I ain't gonna lie though, I am getting kind of tired. I'm not gonna refill this thing here with this caffeine in it. No point. No point. I can't just stay pumped up off of caffeine. Yeah, I'm already been up 13 plus hours. Once all this drink is gone, it's a wrap. No, I get tired, it's a wrap, bro. Matchmaking for 10 minutes is insane. But I'm gonna switch my oat back to the ghost ship. Ghost ship signal launcher. You could try that one because you can't really like take that one out too easy. Well, I got combat fury. Let me try combat fury. I'm gonna just go into the open world. We'll start matchmaking from there. Damn, I might be catching a headache, I ain't gonna lie. Might be catching a slight headache. Walk around a bit. I low-key could just keep the stream up. I'm gonna have to restart the YouTube
The
one.
captain's shadow graces us once again.
Tastes like a fish.
I need pirates who can last more than... Coin comes first. Awana mana kwako.
Alright, gotta go leak.
You look like someone who can crush the competition.
I'm still here, y'all. I'm still here. I'm just waiting on the oh yeah, thanks for joining, the person that just joined. And the people that are still have been here. Yo, thank you for watching, bro. I'm not ending it. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just saying just thank you for watching, period. Like, I've been streaming for like 13 hours. We're going on 14 hours. I'm heavily considering at this point, maybe I should just keep the stream on while I sleep. Like, no joke. You know, I'm saying, like, I didn't plan on doing a 24-hour stream, but we damn near are close to 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Ooh, 24, 25, 20. I do need, like, I need like 11 more hours. 11, yeah, 11 more hours. And 11 hours from now, that'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be 1 o'clock. Basically 2 o'clock. And then, yeah, that'd be, I can knock out the 24 hour. I already been, like, up, streaming, like, up for 13 hours. Like, I definitely could, like, pull off my first 24-hour stream. Because, like, at this point, I might as well go hard and go home. I already beat my own personal record. Usually, like, I think close to 11 hours was the longest I've streamed for. But I don't know. Maybe I would. I'll do a full 24-hour stream. Maybe I'll have to be at the main menu with SkullAndBones. And then switch the title to Sleeping on Twitch. Or I could just keep it all the same. And just, yeah. Because if you join in while I'm sleeping, you can obviously see I'm sleeping. And I've been live for a long time, but I gotta restart the YouTube stream before I go to sleep. Because they don't let you save the VOD over 12 hours. So I might have to restart the YouTube stream just so I can save the VOD pretty much. Well, I'm already starting to yarn, so I don't know. I'll think about it. I guess I could just keep my camera on. Tape shit. Have it muted. Just in case. Somebody say some crazy shit in the background. But you never know. Never know. Shit, I guess I could try to keep the stream on, bro. I ain't going back. Why not? Why not? I've always thought about doing it. Been thinking about doing it for a long time. I think tonight's gonna be the night. I definitely think tonight's gonna be the night. So I'm starting to catch a. Oh no, I feel like early onset of a headache, bro. I think so. Early onset headache. I can feel it. Oh, it's not me just being tired. I drank all my caffeine. And if that can't keep me up, then it's really about time to go to sleep. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to do like, I guess like maybe 2 or 3 more matches. And then after that, I'm gonna just keep the stream up. And then see if I can hit my first 24-hour stream. So, yeah. We definitely gonna try it, bro. We definitely gonna try it. Yeah, it's letting me move.
The battle will decide who gains the spoils.
Match appears to start. We're missing a player. Bro didn't load in yet. Bro, it's gonna be a 2v3. We're missing a dinosaur. As long as me and bro can take out one of these ships quick, bro, I'm taking out 4 of them. Right, we gotta focus on 4. We don't have to know good. Hey, so he who focus on whoever comes, like, I don't know if you can hear me, but that big wheeler, they I can't switch to it.
so they can't take it. Healer, healer. Bro just dropped a little bomb on himself.
Location secure. Watch out!
B.K.W.R on Real Boost.ru at B8SBFZPJ.
For your mind! A dangerous new foe is on the move. Towards victory. Captain, my team needs no luck. for the top color.
GG's, man. GG's.
The wind and seas were with you, Captain.
Dubs after 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 dubs. Man, I don't remember time a game I lost. I know I lost earlier today. I'm not saying I didn't lose at all, but I'm actually on a win streak. I wish they counted that. That'd have been dope. See how many wins you got in a row? Alright, let's get into another one. Mopping these boys. This is how I know my build is building. Like, on God. My build is fucking building. It's up there. It's up there. Hold on, y'all.
Alright. Alright, I'm back. Oh, yeah. I think I would. I guess I'll keep the stream on while I sleep. I think I'll do that. So, I can hit my first 24-hour stream. I know it's not the title, but it's just gonna be an impromptu 24-hour stream. Because after I go to sleep, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be asleep for a while after staying up 13 going on 14 hours just streaming. So definitely, I don't know if I want to keep the camera on me though. Like, bed's right back there. I definitely could. But I don't know. Maybe if someone in the chat says yeah I should do it, then I'll do it. But if nobody don't say nothing, then I'll blank out the screen. It'll be a blue screen. But yeah, I mean, somebody wanted. I know Grammar wanted me to do that. I don't know. I think he's still playing Dragon Ball. If my subscriber came back and he was like, "Yeah, keep the cam on," I'll just keep the cam on. Because then at least when you join, you can see what's going on instead of it being a blue screen. You feel me? Okay, let me quit this because matchmaking taking a while. Oh, some jumping jacks or something. Yo, them jumping jacks probably just tired me out even more. Oh shit. What have I done? Trying to get the blood plumping. It's making me more sleepier. I'm definitely about to sleep like a baby though. I'm finna be knocked out.
You look like someone who can crush the competition. Ha!
Yeah, I'll keep cam on. I'll just keep cam on. I'll enlarge it. I'll just keep cam on. Fuck it. I ain't go blue out of the screen. I'll keep cam on. So when people join, and they could just see like, oh bro, sleep. He trying to pull off a 24-hour instead of like the whole blue screen thing. Yeah, cause then like I don't know. I guess you can classify sleeping as content. You know what I'm saying? Cause like a lot of other streamers do it, and people just I guess they sleep alongside with them. And I haven't done it before, but we're gonna try it. It's gonna be the first night. So yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm about to mute everything though. It's just gonna be me and the camera. Yeah, they're not gonna go back and look at it and see how I be sleeping.
Of your success.
Sometimes the bed just be looking fucked up when I wake up. Like, what the hell? Jeez, in my pocket, but you know, indeed, yeah. I got designer habit. I can't stop. I was getting on your in my Rick Coleman socks. I was getting on your in my Rick Coleman socks.
So long as dark rooms stir.
My Rick Coleman socks, yeah. Alright, let's look at the build.
on time. I feel like everything is solid, bro. Like this is a solid build. And who would have thought this Kalinka nose flame would have really been this powerful? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? But those are two good rolls right there. Increased damage by 11.9. Like that's pretty much max. I think the max is like 12%. That's pretty much max. Right. And then a good roll on amplified burning damage, like rare. 35.5%. It's almost max too. And then we add in flooding damage. All flooding damage is applied as severe damage, bro. 8.4 damage as flooding. I ain't even mad at that. A little flooding, a lot of flame. Crazy. That's crazy. And then I just did this one. I just got this maxed. Right. It already hits the perks 75% when hitting sales, increased damage, right? Okay. They all fire at the same time. So that makes close broadside like really damaging. Added 10% damage as electric. Boosted the existing electric damage by 33.4. And then insult to injury for the already high sale damage. Increased the damage by 32%. So it's up there, bro. It's really up there. Heaven's Mandate. Increased damage by 10.8. Got Death Blow on it. And then Roar. Divine Thunder, which just has an extra 10% burning damage. Maxed out the Warhammer today as well. Took off the extra range. Replaced it with piercing damage. And increased the explosive damage twice. Basically, 25. Basically 50% almost. 50% increase with the damage for explosive. So that might be, I might be shell shocking people when they get hit by the Warhammer. Yeah, it might be on some real hardcore shell shocking stuff right there. But it's getting harder to find a match, so it's getting harder to find a match this late at night or early in the morning, 3 in the morning. So I can see why I'm not really getting into a match as quick as I was earlier. Like this is usually the time like people definitely sleep between 3 and 4 in the morning, and then they probably be up about like 5, 6 type shit. But I might be sleeping through the morning. I'm probably not gonna wake up until like 12 noon, alright, 1 o'clock type stuff. I'm really am trying to like thug it out though. Like I'm trying to stay up as long as I can. But then again, when I go to sleep, it's a wrap, bro. I'm probably gonna sleep all the way until I gotta go to work. And then when I'm at work, I'll try to do an IRL. I'll try to, but it's kind of hard to record at my job when there's so many like people walking around. And like they could be in the camera or like they can be heard, so that might not be possible. There used to be stuff up there. For an event, it had like you can interact with one of the grave sites, and to give you like some loot or whatever from that event that was going on. But since then, I don't think they've ever used that gravesite place. And I really want to max this out. Death Tide rewards. Will this reset when the season resets? Or once we got all the Death Tide rewards, that's it? It's probably it. I don't think they're gonna reset this because it's almost similar to like, I don't know if y'all play COD, but like leveling up in COD, and almost each level has like different rewards, but you don't get those again You just go into like a, you just prestige. That's probably how it is. So I probably don't have to grind. Oh crap! I probably don't have to grind it out as intensively as I've been doing. But yeah. All right. While we wait, let's go see if we can like knock out this mission real quick. Ain't no point just like walking around. There's still gonna be matchmaking, so let's just you know go figure out something to do. And I low key did wanna I did wanna stop. I did wanna go to sleep when I got to at least 100 views on the live stream. Not concurrently. Not concurrently. But 100 views total for the live stream. I'm at like 87 right now. Average view duration 7 minutes 51 seconds. Two to three concurrent viewers. That's not bad. That's not bad. So what, we just gotta blow him up? Is he friendly or foe? It does say steal it. But his loot don't say. His loot don't say you got it on him. But this is the target though. Oh yeah, it says sink him. Alright. And sink sea people's spirit. Corrupted. Oh, we coming directly up. And then my rockets like re-up. Oh no, I gotta move the camera. I accidentally just like pushing my. Oh, you doing that teleport? You got to teleport right on. There's a lot of broad side should do it. I can go to either or. No, I don't need to sail all the way over there. Just fast travel this. At any given moment, they could just bring me into the PvP mode. So let me just try to fast travel real quick. Yep. Well, I hope y'all having a good morning, good early morning. Good morning, y'all. Good morning or good night, depending on where you are. Oh no, I gotta remember. I don't think. Yeah. I should have just said have a good one. Some people don't like being told good morning or good night.
What do you want about? I think I would remember meeting a prissy-eyed pirate like yourself before. As far as pirates go, you seem capable enough to be an honoured member of Mr. Tulin's operations, but only time will tell. there's much you and Mr. Tulin could do for each other. Trust me, Captain.
I'm surrounded by cowards. Hope you can settle that.
Hold on, they said I reached the maximum amount of treasure maps I can hold. I ain't got no treasure maps on me. Game tweaking. Alright, we're gonna repair. Manage cargo. Manage ship. Manage cargo. Had a brain fart right there. Wait, wish for a contract. The maps force to see people buried. Hold on, can't read that. Le Michel, Western Basin. Le Michel, Western Basin, coast of Africa. Well, like, just look for 2 stones, but they switched it, they highlighted it so much where I really don't need to look for it like that hard anymore. Alright, so not that way, so it's this way. Let's check back here just in case.
I can tell from a glance. You're one fine captain.
Okay, got that. Ooh, something right here. Fine jute. Give me some of that water. Some of these screw pines. Can I go back here? Yeah, but I'm not back here. Alright, so that just leaves one direction. Not the band, not the group. There we go, it's right here. I don't know if my matchmaking is broken, but 10 minutes is crazy. 10 minutes is crazy. I'm about to hit the 10-hour mark, and that's in like 15 minutes on this stream alone, not including the other one. So altogether, that's 14 hours if I include the other one. Well, to be technical, it'd be 13 hours and 13 hours and 55 minutes, just about, to be technical. So not quite 14 all the way, but close enough. Because I was already playing the game a
little bit before I started streaming, so I've been playing SkullAndBones for like 4 minutes straight. I done came so far. I might as well see if I can hit the. I'm more halfway than making it to 24 hours. I think I'm finally gonna do it, and I need to plan on it. I need to get it. Like, I'm going to do it. I haven't did it yet. But my screen gonna shut up while I'm asleep. I'm gonna wake up so upset. I'm just, oh grab me. Oh they grabbed me. Alright. So after this match, it should take about 10 minutes for this match, and then I don't know, I'll see how I'm feeling, if I want to go to sleep or not. But I've been yarning for like the past hour. I really, excuse me, I've really been fighting to sleep. Oh crap, I just unplugged my charger. Oh.
Give him hell! Location secure. Let's just getting started. Watch out! You sail towards victory!
I need to go heal up. You out there fighting the best, like bro, you got a whole bunch of things. GG's, bro. They out there fighting the best, like down the hill.
The wind and seas were with you, Captain.
My dread's getting long, gang. The tiny dread. My knees are getting twisted. I guess I got. If it puts me in the match quick, then I'll stay. But I think this is probably officially my last match. I'm pushing it at this point. Make sure it's a quick match, because I'm definitely pushing it. I'm gonna go back to open world first. I was trying to sink them earlier.
Hopefully we can leave the sword about that quest. It seems that the grimace has heard the spirit that the wind changes cause. It goes too far.
I'll be, every time she be talking, I'll be missing it. Like, I be hearing her, but I don't be really like hearing what she's saying. I did it. I'm finna do it. I'm gonna cut the stream off on YouTube. Emergency. Search into that. She trying to hurt. Yeah. Oh, 13? I gotta join it. Yo, 13 people are fighting the pest right now. And I'm tired of fuck. But the pest hard to kill, bro. Hope they just they not let him kill him. No. He about to go though. He about to die though. I need to shark it eating him. Yo, why ain't my shit hitting? Ooh! I thought I was this. I ain't gonna lie, but it wasn't even La Pest that killed me. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I was on one, doing him how I do people in PvP. Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that at all. Now I gotta go next to him and get my stuff. I can wait till he perishes first. Oh, wait a minute, that smoke coming. There we go. I got it just in. Let's not die. I joined it just in time, bro. It's 14 people over here, including myself. I just made it. Everybody was ganking the crap out of him. I just made it. You see how much in tier world, tier 2 world, it takes this many people just to take a boss down. You damn near really need the whole lobby to fight one boss. Is that crucial? Thank you. Get that healing fluid. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's time for your boy to go to sleep. I'm gonna readjust the camera. Or maybe not. I'm gonna make the camera larger, and then I gotta let the YouTube stream catch up to the Twitch stream, and then I'll end the YouTube stream, and then I'll restart it back up. Oh. I don't even know what the title should be because I gotta restart. I guess I just restart I can use the same title, but for the majority of this stream, I'm asleep. So I guess it don't matter. I just use the same name or something there, and then put sleeping in parentheses. Yeah, 24-hour stream, continued, type stuff. Let me crack this open now. Search module le fleur, le fleur, and ascend it le fleur. That. What's the ascension on it? Basic burn. All right. It is what it is. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Le fleur. And then I'm gonna go turn in this mission. And then that's it. I'm gonna call it.
Had a rough run-in with Lapetans, did we?
Can't stop the inevitable, Captain.
What are you on about? I think I would remember meeting a prissy-eyed pirate like yourself before. The boss seems happy. I guess you can do something right.
Alright, cool. I did it.
Mr. Tulin could use your assistance amidst this chaos.
Alright. It's time to go to sleep. It's time to go to sleep. Let me change my settings real quick for the camera. Restart default. Turn it back on. Alright, that's cool. Should I flip it? Types. Yeah. That's a good question. Yeah, probably just flip it so it'll be like type shit. Wait a minute. Oh man. We got a problem. So I wanted to say 24 on Twitch, but it don't seem like I forgot about that was gonna happen. Hold on. Cause if the cam ain't right, that's a problem. I might have to have just kept it the way it is. No doubt. Let me see. Did that fix it? That fixed it. So it's really just gonna have to be small. Damn. Alright. That's a bummer. Alright, let me turn off the music just in case I do get hit with a copyright strike. Damn, y'all. I was actually trying to keep. How can I do this? How can I do this? How can I do this? If I cut stream, if I switch the setting, cut the stream real quick, and then cut it back on, it might still pick up where they left off. Because I'm worried if I end the stream entirely, on Twitch at least, it's gonna cut off. Oh, I gotta change the title to Sleeping 24-hour stream attempt. I'm trying to, okay, because I want the duration to, like, to say 24 hours, like, you could, even if I cut it off and cut it back on, like, I definitely could add it up, but I feel like that'll mess it up, you know what I'm saying? Like, it gotta say 24, not 10, and then another 10, like, what I mean, like 12, you know what I'm saying? Like, I kinda do want it to say 24, man. But I mean, that, even the camera that small, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Let me see how I look when I'm like sleeping and shit. Hold on. Or can I just, let me see, let me try something. Let me try something real quick. No, I did that and it don't work like that. Okay, fuck it. Fuck. Fuck it, finna just mute it. I gotta end the shit. Alright. 24-hour attempt. We finna get it, man. We finna try to get it. I'm finna go to sleep. We're gonna try to do the whole 24-hour, y'all. Thanks for watching, bro. I couldn't be more appreciative. Thanks for watching. I really do. But it's time to go to bed. Hopefully y'all go to bed too. But we'll see. I really want this to be a lot bigger. I ain't even gonna care. I'm a little worried, like. Fuck it. Just so I ain't gonna risk it. I ain't gonna risk it. I ain't gonna risk it. Man, it's been one hell of a run. So I gotta
I gotta restart the YouTube stream part up. But by the time I get up, I'm gonna have to go to work. But like that's gonna be that's pretty much it. As long as I hit basically 24 hours, I'm good. I'm good. I really wish I could make the camera up there a lot bigger without potentially sacrificing the stream. Like, I guess it wouldn't be in a way because I already, if you check the other VOD from today, they pretty much all got streamed today. So like we had 14, 14 hours with the other stream because I had to cut it for a little bit for like 5 to 10 minutes and then I started back up. So I guess if I want to consider that because I do want to make this a lot bigger, so like you can really see what's going on, but then you can really see it. But what I'm trying to do, you'll really be able to like see my room type shit, at least like my bed and the dresser and shit. Like trying to see is it really worth it? This might be enough. Um, okay, fuck it. I ain't gonna overthink it. I'm gonna just do it. All right. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good night. Good morning. Type shit. Really. Good morning. All right. I'm finna mute my mic. For the people that's like joining the stream on Twitch, I'm finna try to hit my first 24-hour attempt. I gotta change the title to like sleeping. I'm streaming for like 14 hours straight right now. Trying to see if I can hit a good 24 hours. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I just hope the stream don't shut off, bro. Yo, that'd be fucking terrible. Thanks, Grammar. He resubscribed. Resubscribed for 5 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 5 months. That's insane. That's insane. I already know me. I'm gonna just be laying here for a minute before I actually go to sleep. But I'll make sure I try to stay in the middle of the bed. I don't know if I want to keep my I'll keep my floodlight on. I don't know if I want to keep my lamp on. I'm already keeping my TV on. I low key can turn the TV off. Nah, that's gonna be my light. And I can always look. I'm gonna just yeah. I mean, actually, I guess you could still see me. That could be decent enough. I can also just turn on my brightness too. Hold on, yeah, I could just turn up my brightness. I gotta change something real quick. I'm gonna turn up the brightness for the camera just into the morning time. Oh no, I mean, it look decent if I turn the brightness up. Let's see. I'm also trying to make the box. I'm also trying to make the box larger. All right, let's see how that looks. Nah, the box didn't get larger. All right, no, I gotta put it back. I gotta change the settings back. It just looks stupid now. I'll make sure I'll think about that next time I try to pull off a 24-hour stream. But I can't have the box like I don't need the box to be like already big before I start streaming, and then like it's gonna block my view a little bit because the small little viewport already blocks the stream. Okay, so that gotta be also gotta change. Twitch is cool. I ain't gotta worry about Twitch like shutting down. If if the stream shut down on other platforms, I'll be good. But I'm really not trying to let it shut down. Okay. 24-hour attempts, impromptu 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream attempt. Because I didn't announce this at all. Okay, updated the name. Alright. Matter of fact, let me put that first. Whole impromptu 24. You can still see the. Yeah, hold on. Let me copy this real quick. I'll just put that first. I'm low key probably finna just be on my phone, bro. I ain't even going back. I ain't even going back. Like, I ain't even going back. And I need to find another place to put that light because it's all the way over there, which is decent, but I think it'll look better if I can get it closer to me, but the battery not gonna last all the way until I wake up. So I gotta find a way to like keep it on the charger. I gotta see if I have a long enough USB cord for that particular charger. Audience, everyone, I don't use them. I don't meet the minimum requirement for that. What is that even for? My laptop, I probably can shut off. My phone also needs to be on the charger too. I'm gonna put this in battery saver mode. How long does it say until it'll shut off? I only got 2 hours left, so shit. Alright. Alright, let me work on the YouTube stream. I gotta see, I think this would be considered if I shut it down and shut it back up, I'll have to rename it. Like, let me see what I'll rename the other one, because both are extreme snow build for Death Tide. And that's the title. Okay, so I already got one. I'm gonna call this part 1. "24-hour stream attempt." Okay, that's that. Okay, so that's one. Alright, yeah, that flood, like, I guess it's okay, like, you can still see me, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. My TV finna be on too. I don't need to be, like, in the light, like, because it might distract me from going to sleep. Okay, and then, hold on, let me check this to make sure audio caught up. Alright, so, let me change the title for this one before I'm done with it. Featuring B.K.W.R 2, Part 2, 24-hour. I can't make the title that long. 24. Hopefully you can name SkullAndBones. I already know it's live. I'll just take that out. Part 2. Part 2 slash 24. Oh, hold on. I'll just do this. For Death Tide. I'm low-key probably gonna just be on my phone, bro. I need to go back. So I need to go back. Now the stream is a little behind. I need to find another place to do it. Okay, hold on, let me catch up and see where I am now with the audio. Alright, so there is one person in here. I'm about to, yeah, I gotta restart the stream. Oh, you probably, I'm gonna still be up for a little bit, but, yeah, but, yeah, I'm gonna wait till it kind of catch up a little bit. Alright, At this point, I'm about to cut stream on YouTube. I'm still if you're on Twitch, if you go to my Twitch, you can see like I won't be able to. I'm not gonna cut that one out. But we pretty much at how many hours so far been up? So we had 10 right here, 13, pretty much 14 going on 15 hours. So yeah, I think I can get it done. I think I got enough time to get the 24-hour done before I go to work. So, and I ain't got to go to work till later, pretty much in the evening. So yeah, we good. We Gucci. Gucci bandana.